People walk on, big up on yourself, you know. You don't know a thing go. Wanna deal with 13 people, I big up to 13 people when they, you know. I don't mind say sound want to sort out, you know. I don't know, I should have sort it out before I click live. But big up to the people where they are still. I don't know a thing go. Alright, think that. Alright, big up on yourself, you know. Let me see how they are. TG Media, where are you? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, active, my general. Who that? Mood, man. Big up yourself, mood, man, in our building. Yeah, man. Miss Perfect. Miss T Perfect. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Godfrey, big up yourself, you know. DJ 62 in our building. Big up yourself, you know, where are deal with. Big up Matt. Yeah, man. Big up Godfrey Goldburn once again. G Frost, big up yourself, my general. Auntie in our building, big up yourself. I don't know a thing go. Respect T-Bone. Pauline Bailey, big up yourself. I don't know. Donna Wagwan, big up all I want. You know, big up the Christmas people. You know, big up Dario Grant, JT, JH. Yeah, man, all of the J them with on the channel. Big up on yourself. Big up to all who are joining the panel as well. Yeah, man. Michael Benjamin, big up yourself. I catch a life king easy. Jaja God. Respect, man. You don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. The Observer in our building, big up. Fully Gaza say Freedom Street. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up the Gully Side General, Gangsta for Life. Lagadan, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Michael Benjamin in New York. One we and see, you know. Private figure, Wagwan. Respect for your support, my general. Ever they board. You don't know a thing go. But there, you know, people. Just say, yo, me a check in, you know. I would have touched you in the building. Respect for your super chat, my general. Big up Dan White, you know. One Otis Wholeness. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. Respect for your super chat. Ocean, I say a thing go. Big up to all our supporters, them. Yeah, man. Big up to success over hype. Daniel Reed in our building. But they are my people. Yeah, man. As usual. Yeah. Jaja know G Frost, boy, may I tell you. Big disappointment. But we there see him here. Cause I think go. Yeah, man, big up Ryan Campbell as well, Miss Donna Thompson say, you know. He's home after 18 years. Big up yourself, Ryan, in the building, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. One, we and see, you know, big up yourself with the super sticker as well, I see it. Yeah, man, respect my general for your support. Big up to all our people where they about. One scar in our building. Yeah, man. Boy, we have those all our reason, gangster for life. Big up the chill spot, cause no better no there. Me did there and I say, well, you know, people like up the live, you know, 132 people and 32 likes. It should have be 100 likes. That don't look good. Yeah, man. Big up Rod Williams in here. I don't know a thing go. Enzinga, big up yourself. Big up Enzinga ever they both, you know, respect Enzinga as always. Yeah, man. The day and I say, yo, you know, I think I go where if I even see the young talent, and see what thing I feel for a big joke thing go on. But you know, well, I let me share go and share that link here. A couple places, my people. You know? Yeah, because regardless how I think go with Sting, you know, no more time. First, you see me live, Vanessa. Yeah, man, you can check the live section or 2 section of the channel, you know. You have a section where you block them there, you know. Big up Vanessa McDonald still. I have a section where you live stream them there. So, you know, you can check out. Well, you know, easy. Well, Miss Julia check in from early. Jaja no. Yeah, big up Garnet, you know. Yeah, man. Big up all of the Gully Side and all of the Gaza, man, them, all of the Vendetta and Unruly and everybody were there. Yeah, man. One Otis in our building. Respect for your super sticker, my general. Yeah, man. Miss Julia, big up yourself, you know. Go and big up yourself. You see people in the chat. Yeah, hear me, Miss Julia?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Okay. Show me your
big up big up my brother. What go on? How you doing?
Oh, me never hear you firstly. So
Okay.
yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So me say no fi have one piece of goat mouth pan him there.
Lord God, no fear get me. You think you come with a letter of apology to no fear? I have put nothing in my blame seat already. But let me make two share with that link. Yeah,
man. No problem. You want me call back, Rick, or is it a good
no,
time?
man, you're good, man.
Man,
No, man,
okay.
I know what do thing, man. Big up yourself. I just because, you know, people them just are rolling. So,
yeah, man.
5 minutes and 2 people. People just go and click live, man. One Ricky Tan, you know, we and see. Big up yourself. Yeah, man.
Big up everybody in the chat. Merry Christmas,
no,
everybody. And
yeah, man. No slander tonight, you know.
I am not slandering him. I'm just saying I'm a goat mouth on him.
James Bond carry letter of apology to Nuffy, you know. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, BMFTV. Yeah. Man, they're easy night chat. Just cool, man. Big up, yeah, big up Mr. or Mrs. May, you know. Is a male or a female? Because Mr. Man name dangerous, me can't pronounce it. Big up.
I'm a look.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Big up Winsome McLean, you know. BI strong in the building. One scar.
Hey, big up Miss T. Miss T perfectly imperfect. Big up BI strong. You see them now.
Yeah, man. Big up me. Oh, yeah, it's a male. Yeah, man. Big up my general.
TG Media, big up. Yeah,
man. Scara say Merry Christmas, Miss Julia.
Big up, Scara.
I don't know, from Canada to Canada. Merry Christmas.
That's right.
Yeah, man. People. Yeah, my people. So as we say, we're there, you know. You don't know respect to all our people them as usual. Boy, I don't know, as me say, yeah, we did for come live and talk, but we did for have something for watch while we are talking.
Exactly, Rick. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Big up yourself too, Shane. What go on? Long time I don't see about the place. Respect. You know, big up yourself, my general.
Yeah, man.
Big up cute Browning in the building, you know.
Hey,
yeah,
big up cute Browning.
Yeah, man. We did have a little thing to talk about while we're there on live, you know. Post to young artists and, you know, comment to them and all of them things and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you did buy a ticket, you can get a refund. I think them have a link. Big up than that, you know. I think them have a link.
But Rick, them said the people who buy Rick, the article that you sent me today from the Gleaner, it said the people who bought their tickets online. It was that's is the curiosity. That's the curious part for me. Because I'm saying to myself, why are they so specific to say the purchasers from online ticketing? What I'm saying online. So what you're trying to say, the people them who go Amaz and buy them tickets or whoever them have it, them can't get back them funds? I don't know.
Probably them would have to disperse back some funds to them location there. You can't go pick up back. Online them would have like an instant connection where you can connect to whatever and you get back your refund.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah,
man, but why you thinking on this whole thing?
Can I tell you? Should I tell you now or should I wait till later?
I
tell you. Honestly, I'll tell you what it is. And it was the same problem that they had from before, which is mismanagement. Okay? Mismanagement of funds. Because I read that article 2.5 times.
Yeah.
When you read it, what he said was the deposit went through. The 6.5 that was still owed, or 6 how much was still owed, was sent. But because of the holiday time, it was not shown as deposited. Now, let me tell you something. Listen, there's always that is mismanagement, because such thing going to keep. You know who was going to play that song from the time you decide that it was going to keep. You already have these people. You already have the timeline of when the deposit is supposed to go through and when the final money is supposed to go through before the show. The show is today. There is no reason why a business. There is no reason. Can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, man, low down.
There is no reason why a business should be paying that deposit so close to the deadline, to where you can say, the holidays is the reason why the funds have not been reflected in their bank account, but it has been sent. Now, this is the thing. To be honest, I always try to give people a benefit of the doubt and thing. I remember I was hoping for Sting to actually do good.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
with
definitely.
with the history of the money mismanagement and this, when old people say give a dog a bad name and hang him.
Yeah.
So exactly. So to me, it looked like the funds never reach in time, and they don't trust them with the funds. Them say, you know what, we are not playing this show if over six, how much majority of the money, because them only pay 1/5 or a
Yeah, yeah,
quarter,
yeah. And pay
right?
like a million first
Exactly.
when them
If
whole.
I am not going to play this set for you, if the rest of the money don't come in my account. 'Cause let me tell you, Rick, think about it. And I've done productions and stuff like that, shows like that before. These people go there. It takes 3 days to set up sound check, lights, or whatever, sound and all them equipment. Make sure say it covered, no rain, which is nobody don't thief it, all that stuff that they actually have to put down. 3 days it take. He even admitted that in the article, because in the article he said we can't just get another sound to come because it will take 3 days for them
Yeah,
to
because
actually do
it can't
exactly.
take, yeah, it can't
Right.
take like
So
hours. Yeah.
you think that those people would want to walk away from that and give you back their deposit after them use them manpower? Because guess what? Though that sound, clear sound, that sound, them still have to pay them workers for their time and
True.
also for them time to set up, right? And also for them travel and all that stuff. So they are losing money. You understand? I don't know if Sting going to get back them deposit, but I don't wrong them because they had enough time to pay. Why are you trying to pay the balance, which is more than a quarter, so late in the day? It don't make no sense. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, true. Maybe that's see where like an article just
Wait, say.
released where they are saying that production company feel deceived and they deceiving
There you go.
by Sting promoter and alleges breaches of contract. And
See that?
I like to read out there, so what they say, despite assurances of word of mouth promises,
See?
a total of only 1 million was received from Miss Allen, which was paid in 3 parts
See?
on December 23rd and no, December 22nd and December
See?
23rd. That is what like them are saying, and they
Yeah.
are saying that the remaining $7 million was promised by December 24th,
There.
2024, and has not been deposited
Exactly.
in our designated account. But yo,
Rick, I would have pulled out too. Not only because of the fact that you breached the contract, but also with your track record of not paying people and not paying artists. You understand what I'm saying? Listen, I'm not coming against
but
anybody.
if you have like, all right,
Yeah.
me not really know much about how them thing there, but me just say use common sense. But so if you have a show like a magnitude that thing,
Exactly.
why you would have wait so
Thank you.
right down for the deadline?
Why is it so late? Exactly.
And
Exactly.
if you go like me can not saying that them want to pay the money or whatever, me I give them a benefit of the doubt. But if you are go wait, if you are go tell them and them say, yo, the 24th you are go get all of the money, and me see up on the 23rd, seem like you are scramble to give me like a helicopter action. Me I go in my mind, I wonder
You have to
how
pull
you are
out.
go get the rest from.
Exactly. Rick, that's what I'm saying. And not only that, right? Listen, there are even excursions that you go on that them say, okay, you know what? You have to pay a deposit by such and such and time. But a month before that cruise or a month before the excursion, everything has to be paid. And you may not get back your deposit. More than likely, unless you have a death certificate for somebody in your family or some kind of medical waiver, you are not going to get back your deposit. So you just understand, say you have to pay the balance by a certain time. So these professional contracts are no different. They were supposed to receive all of their money by the 24th, which to me is still cutting it close, because I would say that, you know what, all the money have to be in there at least 2 weeks before the event. You understand?
Yeah, like for the 15 that say that PR
Exactly, Rick.
you know, say that out of the way, I just them to come do them thing.
Exactly,
Or
brother.
whatever, you know.
Exactly.
You have to do it down for the exact day. I understand if I'm gonna keep on like a party around this with 20 people in it and whatever.
Exactly, bro.
Feel like, but a name brand show like Sting, brother, I not really expect that.
Exactly, bro.
You know, based on what these people are saying for them clap back.
Exactly.
You know?
And these people lost, because think about it, it's not like them being spiteful. They lost because they still have to pay them engineers, the sound engineers that have to go there, the people who have to carry the boxes, The people them who have to basically guard the boxes and all of that protection over them equipment. You understand what I'm saying? To manage rain and whatever might happen with the weather. You understand what I'm saying? Exactly, Rick. So they took a loss unless they're going to keep them deposit. You see what I'm saying? But it's mismanagement, Rick. It's the same problem that Sting has been having for years. That's how I see it still.
Scar, I would have asked how does it holiday affect like the processing of the payment and so forth. Well, as I said, I just want to give them a benefit. I know. But I say, them things you would have to take into consideration if a serious business you do.
Exactly.
You know, you can't do like serious business and wait till it exact time right down, you know?
Yeah, no. Even with us, even with us with our operation, Rick, you have to pay the balance the day before. Like if it say you book a week, also in a week, you have to pay the balance. You have to pay half now and then the rest the day before. You understand what I'm saying? We're not gonna, or you just don't show up. You understand? So you know. Why I know your mismanagement, my brother?
Me just look at it and I say, well, you know, me can't really blame the people because it
exactly.
You know, based on how, because if you, as I said, just look on it, just visualize it, you forget like 8 million.
Yeah.
And the day before the deadline, a man had give you like $1 million in a part. And I like you say, all right, 114 or 115 out like, and you know, based on whatever, can boot up. Even if you might go general then.
Yeah.
But the fact that will give me the minimum and it seems like that.
Exactly.
It gonna raise a red flag, brother.
But Rick, him give him the deposit in 3 parts.
Exactly.
If you think about it, Rick. If you are giving me the deposit, which is say 1/7 or 1/6 of the amount in 3 parts, what hope do I have that I'm going to get the rest of that in how much parts?
Probably him did want to like do the show and when it work out him send on the rest. Even though him say he would have paid, but it was just taking a bit too long.
Rick, you are too good, yeah, Rick. You think everybody are like you. No, that makes sense. Scare me. I have to tell them say I cannot post him. I said I cannot post. Just come off of them strike, you know, and everybody mail mess up, right? Up on Canada up here, so I must Canada post him. You send it.
So you don't feel like it could have been like a case where him just late with like him payment. Him did actually have the money for pay for you, but you know, and just late. You don't feel like that could happen?
Mismanagement of funds, and I don't think so. I think I'm trying to hold back because if you have the payment, why are you giving the deposit in 3 different parts? Right?
When I see like even LA Lewis and them, and they promise so much in million for give away as thing. So if them did like that desperate, them now could have like borrow money from like 7 months or what.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what them relationship is, but I guess them. Listen, Rick. After you burn enough people, you know, you don't have nowhere for turn, you know, Rick. You understand? You burn too much bridges or your name bad road. When it come on to money, nobody not going to lend you a dime. Them just going to say, okay, if I give this person this $5, I'm just going to give it to them, and I'll look back. You know, some people stay so. You know, some people you have to just see just say, you know what, don't even bother borrow it. Just take it because me know I look back feet. You understand the way I say?
So before Scar say a thing, so you because them Sting would be me would like put Sting cancelling at the time, but Sting would be of the view that it's not cancelled postpone. You think it gonna keep a later there?
I don't think so. I don't see it.
You know, that I know.
I don't see it, and then it wouldn't be Sting, Rick. It would just be another 2-day event or 3-day. What did I try to do? If there's no clash, it's a bunch of TikTok of them, right? Them have some artists. Like, some good artists.
Yeah, I think them have some good artists.
Yeah, them did have some good lineup artists still, but when I know, it wouldn't be Sting again though.
And probably, I say it would have must be like the biggest show, but people that still watching because I Sting that.
Yeah, we still would have
if I even TikTok alone upon there, if I even watch it on course.
Yeah,
I watch it and hope say next year better. We still watch it same way.
Exactly. It's true, Rick. It's true. But I don't see that. I don't see that.
But before me ask the next question, where I say Scara? Where have you said the whole thing up here?
Why?
Um,
You're not even surprised when you hear in news. It just show you that I mean I really have any expectation for Sting really. So
mm,
just there I listen to the conversation. I just not listen to you read out the agreement where I must say I 24th was a deadline. So I wonder when I holiday no start on the 25th.
Yeah.
yeah,
So that's why I say payment should have no problem going through. Cause
exactly.
holiday start after a deadline. So when you want to process him and money.
But
So that's why
Scara,
that's
Scara,
what
Scara,
I
look on this, Scara. When did they hire Clear Sound? When them hire Clear Sound, they had all of that time to know, say, listen, all the funds must be there and accounted
but
for by the 24th.
but Miss Julia, you said it. You say you read the article like two
Mm-hmm.
and a half times, and
Yeah,
it's a reason.
yeah,
Because you hear him talk about send money. We can tell the people them right then and there what time you had
mm-hmm.
to before you had to send the money. So
Exactly.
say something give
You
full
know, so
story, but make it
exactly.
sound like say he sending money and the people that know say money just in process and they still
Exactly.
couldn't get a blind. No, that's not that wasn't the agreement.
Exactly.
Why I wait till last minute to the point where holiday is gonna come into a play
Exactly.
and mash up 40 years worth of stage show.
Exactly.
You can't come and use them like a lame excuse there.
Yeah.
Tell people that me truth from jump,
Yeah. Bad
and then
management.
people might wanna give you a chance for next year if you come and tell people them say, yo, look, we don't have enough sponsor and we don't have enough money to pay for everything,
Right.
and we drop a ball there so. And
Right.
people don't respect you more if you know I can pull off another style. No artist now go and give that show a blind again going forward. Unless they
Scara.
get the whole of their money up front.
Scara, exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. And me and Rick did that talk about it a while ago. He said, give a dog a bad name and hang him. And that's exactly
Yeah,
what
man.
happened. You
But
understand?
but
Then
but you wanna have like the artist. But them say even though them not really give a date, so and I like if them did big up yourself in a Gaza Ricardo. Yeah man. Big up Jamal and Curry and all of the ones. Yeah. But me I say if them did like give a date, say January the 5th or January this or February this. You could have well say whatever, but them not really have like or probably it happened too sudden, so not plan yet and whatever. That can be the case.
but
But them
but
not really
Rick,
like
people you have to remember saying Rick, people not just gasting because it's a show them are keeping on and
Right.
stinging. There's a specific reason why people mostly stinging.
true.
There's a clash or there's something
Yeah.
going on with two artists. Where is that in Sting? The Sting don't have that. So people here say, oh, show cancel, they ain't good as all. Some of them good as all, glad they never get their money back. Now I tell
Right.
her because
No, come on.
what did Sting tell us?
Man,
What
I
did
call
they tell us? What did they tell us to make us feel excited about the show? The no promotion, no nothing. You hardly see nothing about Sting, right?
well, in terms of like a widespread promotion, because it not really have like the controversy, like you don't have people like a promote and clash or so forth. But them they do them things still. And as me say, if you look on like the lineup, I think you could have get like a good show out of it, Miss Julia. The
Yeah.
only thing when me think, big up all like people, I mean, Richie Links, big up. The only thing when me think would have like miss nada big excitement that we normally have in terms of like, this man and this man I got clash or this man and this man I got perform. I wonder if this man and this man I got it. We never really have that. But them did have like a nice amount, a whole heap of artists. Me think about 30 other artists step on the show.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
know?
Miss T is right. Miss T said this is the definition of F around and find out. You're damn right, sister. They did F around with the money and they did find out, said no show, not keep.
Jaja, no. That's sad still.
Yeah, yeah, man. This is a big sting on their reputation.
Scara, you
Nah,
must hear
like,
use Canada post Scara. Okay, say me
I
love post you now.
I say, cause you know, so Miss Julia, me get a mail on the head. I
Yeah.
will up the mail and it say it's due. Like basically like 7 days from the time me get. Me say, wait, how we get that mail today and it due 7 days ago. And
I
wife I say,
know.
you know, remember say Canada upon mail upon
One
strike. And
strike,
I
big
say, Jaja,
strike.
my life just so busy. Me have to remember say the end of the day I strike.
Right?
Jaja. But
Trust me. The amount of order that we send out, that we have to call people, and because the good enough so the Canadian people understand, and Canadians are very them understanding. They say, "Oh, don't worry, you'll get here, we'll get here." But the American one, them, my God, a pure apology email, because Canada Post have something for no, not again. Just go open a UPS account because them say anyway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Kenny said this was bound to happen. The show didn't plan properly or ego. So me back to the question again, because remember say we have this debate time and time again,
Yeah.
So me ask if them should have take MC enough advice from the get-go.
Yes, Rick, they should take a lot of people advice. Can't for sure. I remember saying, well, we not say that same time, like when KARTEL announced their show, you remember say there was a local argument that's out too, when Len came out and so we had to say. And if he said that, and can disco up me now, like you look like an idiot now. You see it? Especially after Nuffy come down and go right on the ground and see what I'm around there and come out and make a speech on it. And then make it sound like Nuffy not talk foolish, but now they make Nuffy look like the smartest man in a Jamaica now. Right? But I don't know if you alone in see it. Right?
Yeah.
Because we see it from a previous year when they go on with around that thing. And we know say, it was year before they have a Queenie and a Mari, and then last year they had a chance. They had a chance last year if bring it back, and still drop the ball this,
Yeah.
One good little clash could have go on and revive thing this and then drop the ball this again.
Who did
and then,
at that time though?
Fully bad.
Well, fully bad and Coyote. That clash they look like it not gonna go on good until Anamasi come in and middle there and sprinkle dirt tonight and it mash up. It look like it's not gonna go on good.
But you don't think why was your view on like when like Demarco because I remember say Demarco would make a demand say one certain amount of money. And them say, boy, probably we don't know probably if them say, well, him not work that or whatever it is, because I don't know what Demarco and Fully Bad did actually it was when people actually did that like a cheer for seriously,
But yeah, because when you want it down and then a whole heap of money, when you really break it down, I consider Demarco live overseas, right? And you want to go and do a show, you can't the 6 million and then a whole heap of money considering Demarco. And also too, if it wasn't for Demarco, wouldn't even in that position that where they are singing about clash. Because if for Demarco, they wouldn't have that clash between Coyote and Fully Bad and even Demarco and Fully Bad. So I would have to say you deserve it. Especially like I said, overseas Demarco them. I think
Fully Bad clash should have kind of like give her more vibe. I think the people end up second for the
Coyote. But Rick, even the fact that it was gonna be Coyote and Fully Bad, it's not gonna go. It start off really good this year. We just me think so we got missed out on a good little clash between the two artists them because it's not just pick up. I feel like
that was like that, that was part of the problem in terms of structure, because
exactly.
No we get no chance, we get no talk phone for run on the stage without authorize the clash.
Right. Yeah.
But too, Rick, and are you sure that they don't want to spend the money to improve on the show? Because Demarco after that they look a chump change and you don't want to give him. Considering Demarco is a veteran artist and he don't have to do sting. So if he go to we and want to come back and help bring back his show to a point where we all know sting supposed to be. You should not itch. You shouldn't make money be the reason why Demarco wasn't on the stage.
It should not even be a question, Scala.
Right?
It shouldn't be it's not true. And it's like, the way how them treat thing, the people them who in charge of it is very poor. It's very, very poor, because now it just look like just have bad money management and bad client relations. That's what it look like. And because right now, Clear Sound, I don't blame them. I really don't blame them, because not only them track record, but brother, from the time you hired us, we explained to you that every last cent needs to be accounted for by the 24th, not on the 24th. By. That means you had all these months. And I came there and I spent 3 days to set up, if not more, and have to pay my crew to go out there and set up, carry them every box there, protect the equipment. And then now we have to pull out. I hope I hope they put it in the contract that they get to keep the deposit, because they have to pay their people still. So I really, really hope, and that's what we always do too. In all the contract, if you don't pay the balance, we're keeping the deposit, because you're making us lose
Oi.
other work. No, because you make us, because think about it. If I block off time for Sting, that means that there's another event that would have probably pay me more or pay me to be there, right? That I said no to, that I have to say no to. So
That's a
basically, I'm
standard.
losing work because of you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's a standard procedure for
Thank
that.
you. Exactly.
A man in the chat say Gaza make boy lock off Sting. I don't think that what going have nothing to do with Gaza.
I don't think so.
I say last day in a month Gaza taking up. So Gaza and I say first month, first day. I try tell them say last month in a year, last day in a month boss take so. And I will part that show I keep round that, so that nothing to do with nothing.
Exactly. You have nothing to do with it.
They just don't want put no money out of them pocket in a show. They want to get free money if you spend on the show.
Exactly.
And then when the show make money, then they put the money in them pocket. So that's what they want to do.
Exactly.
After 40 years and you have been making money off the show for 40 years, and you still won't put any of your money up front to make a show go through smooth.
Sorry, not go on still, because
Rick, you might be one of the only few. You might be one of the only few gonna say that, because, like I said, when you hear in news, we not even feel no way.
Cara, Sting is a brand, man. A whole heap of people look out for Sting. Yeah. Time, man. If I even focus and criticize your brother, and also hope it better for the next year,
Yeah.
Yeah, as it cancel a breaking news. And you start see everybody I said this and I said that or whatever. Even though you never really see the people out, but people are look for see what I go and said we brother.
Yeah, but people are the news that people like, bad news. We don't like good news. So we expect them to jump out on that and everybody are gonna talk about it. But I don't like said they not expect things to go on good in the first place. They not wait for things go on and go on shit up. So they come talk.
No, but Scara, but to be fair, Scara, I hear what you're saying, but to be fair, you have to remember, say, the other moving parts. There are vendors who paid to get a spot there. You understand what I'm saying? There are people who wanted to go there to actually sell things. You understand what I'm saying? So it kind of mess up a lot of other people, because there's people right now who went to country, get all type of wares and spend them money because they thought that they're going to make it back at Sting. We have to think about those people too.
Yeah, because a lot of vendor them and them people. Yeah, you're right.
And then
them people that miss out.
But not only that, those Carol, I hope that the people who are going to sell on site there that actually paid for tent space, I hope they get back their money, because a lot of times, you see, when they're like them kind of vendors there, sometimes they don't get back their money, them full amount of money, because them have something in the contract that have some kind of clause that say, if anything happened that is unforeseen, or if anything happened like any kind of bad weather or something, you only get
natural disaster.
You understand? Even though this is not bad weather, and this was actually foreseen, because them just never pay them money, is the promoter's carelessness, right? I really hope these people who pay for tent space get their money back, because these people are tricky with them contracts. You understand what I'm saying, Scar?
Yeah, but
I get what I said.
Yeah, still would have it as an unforeseen circumstance.
No, it was preventable. If they paid the money, clear sound would be there.
Because
exactly.
Here's Sting announcement. Important announcement to our valued patrons, friends, and family, and the entertainment community. We regret to inform you that due to unforeseen circumstances.
Everybody writes that, Rick. Everybody writes that, even when it's foreseen. And I knew you were going to say that. I didn't even read that part, but I knew you were going to say that, because everybody writes that.
Yeah, but that's why you know, says Sting themselves see it as unforeseen.
Rick is like Rick, come on. And you know better than that. Rick, you know better. Rick is a diplomat,
But why?
Rick, you're a diplomat, man. You know, so that this once it was preventable, It is foreseen. It's preventable. They should have paid the money on time. It was because of their lack of it's because of their negligence. Let's put it that way. Why Clearson had to pull out at the last minute.
G-Man say him alone could have saved thing, you know, and him up here. Yeah, book.
No, me no book, but me see them put on some comedian funny all type of thing, so me know say I want joke show. It turn in I want joke show.
No, but then they have like a whole heap of young artists, man, so probably I could have reach out. You know,
last night me get booked for one show and me go perform, and you know first half me go up, me have a crowd. The crowd turn up still, you know, but me have a crowd, so me have one tune where me I race up Cartel now. Cause true Cartel come from prison, and Cartel show up in music industry and the whole fraternity and this up everybody on that style, you know, in a song when the comet is coming, you know, and rare. But enough artists look over it and go on like, they don't see, true that man, the toughest thing, but me as a youth now sit on one side and I pray and I say, remember a man saying enough and he come out, you know, then career cut short and he ain't call no name, so it's a universal shot that, so that means that song there, they show up some artists say, boy, their work ethics not up. Cause remember, you know, he sell the gold and he sell the silver. Big song fever. I try show them, say, watch your prison. I tell them do that, you know, what you not do? What you not there? And everybody take it and sit down. But you sit down. And guess what? Sting off a flap too. Cause then young artists, they not too, they work with the culture. Remember, say, clash with culture, you know, we can't get rid of that out of dance hall, you know. And I see like everybody get thin. If you sing something about a man now, in good all want kill a man in. You understand? So the whole culture thing with this clash thing, Sting half dead because there is no Super Cat, there is no Ninja Man, there is no Vybz Cartel punish show, there is no Bounty Killer member says Sting, you know. It be a sort of clash business, you know, war thing, you know. I not talk literally war like physical thing, you know.
Man. All right, man. Yeah.
You see me, and then get rid of that out of the world.
Yeah. That's it, even like Dan Call itself. That little boot say, you know, even this year, Drake and Kendrick kind of take that boot in a different genre, bro. And, you know, mad up the place and whatever. And everybody from dance and run gone over, they gonna talk about it. And them same people like, criticize it when it happens. See what I say? Yeah, man. But so like Miss Julia Scar and G, man. So I don't feel like next year probably Cartel those things. Because we are talking
you're mad, Rick. You're mad.
Well, no, just operate or just watch how Cartel operate, man. The man not tell us him no, I'm bad blood, brother. You never listen to one reason with
man.
Well, man, him and Cartel did even sit down and talk about it. And nothing around Cartel, I don't think it not come out and tell such a public lie.
So but me hear Cartel say he do the Mavado and if he Mavado clash tour. So me you might
big fact no that seller, bro. Me not ask him of a clash no man. Me not ask about clash no.
So him just performing that Sting. Yeah, that's what I ask.
Yeah, but you say you're mad. Me ask you what make you say that bro?
No, me talk. When you first said because we never on the impression that Sting is a clash thing. So when you say Cartel got Sting, right away my brain go to clashing. But if you ask just performing, then that would have to wait and see, right? Because what if Cartel decides to do like Freedom Street next year again as an annual show? So we'd have to wait and see, I guess.
According to enough people say it's not an annual show. Based on, I don't know if you listen like the blog this morning, because I post it, you know.
Oh, no, I didn't see a blogger.
Yeah,
they are busy clean out the fish tank all morning, so.
Yeah, and get that Giant G, man.
Yeah, man, got you.
Hold on, give me a second there. Big up Miss T, you know, give thanks to the super chat, you see it. That one Miss T said, if I run find out, you know. Remember, 600 people there, people. Remember, for hit the like button, no leak. Why if it leak? Yeah, man, got you, my general. Got you.
You know, I said differently still, Cartel just come back for claim what fee. Remember 13 year in lockdown fine. I remember I having phone in there, they watch everybody they river road, you know. That making head swell up too, you know. And I know grape disease making head swell up, you know. A shorty are one of them when making head swell at one part. And then when he sit down in his cell and look on his phone. And he see everybody out the road and enjoy themselves and a fly go this and a make money and a do this in head worse as well. So when he come out now, he must say, all right then, 13 years and me lose too much money. Me just a grab for everything right now. So you see sure where I keep right now. Me not in a film age you know when they me not feel like him make it be an annual show. Cause that man assume 50. And that's why you see the Game of Thrones we are playing now in a dance hall. Me I try show Cartel, say watch out now man. Tougher than you out here too. I true we don't have no highlight. I true we not in a position like you. But artists they out here were wicked than you. So you are say you are a king, a dancehall. There can not be a remaining king of dancehall because a king of dancehall would be like the music chart. This week our next artist are on the chart next week. Probably it's not a week, it's a year thing, as a decade thing or whatever. But I say, Cartel if you know say artists out here too were tough. You and I toughies, you and I baddies. It's just that you they up there right now. What if you say you never watch Game of Thrones, man, everybody a fight for the seat, man. You see me? So no man now go sit down and say, yeah, that man there king of dancer, we not work with that. We are come up there on the throne too. We are step to the throne too and step to the crown.
But my general, but talking now go do it because at the end of the day, whether a man view or if a man want to view Cartel, him have the work for sure, you know. You see,
That's
so
true.
a man when I have a work, can say what you want to say, but at the end of the day, the fans them just even in a chat, the fans them not care about whether man attack say you have to have the work for sure. You see, but anyways, we want to stay up on topic, you know. We don't want it all over the place because we have cartel reasoning or whatever. And for now, a sting are the reasoning, you see. So, you know.
Sting all what they do you know and cancel the show, you know. That I want damaging blow to the thing again, you know. I remember say over the years they've been getting backlash about the foolishness that they put on Amari and Queen upon the show, all type of drama. Then fully bad and the Rasta go war and then everybody has said, Lord God, this a show you know, promote nothing good and where them are blegged down the thing all because of probably money. Me don't know if a money are the problem if they not pay forget the right people them on the thing to boots the thing because everything where you do are boots in, you know. If you go good this year, don't try fall off next year. Try if you go better and better and better and better and go up there because it's a stepping ladder thing. So if you forward this year and do foolishness and the people them beat you. If you do one more, two or three more foolishness, you done, you know. Because people are looking for better.
Yeah, man.
People are looking for better. I remember say people rate the show over the years. So then we more for give Sting a chance. And enough chance people give Sting to make a comeback. All when people are say dead and then this and then and that, people still try to give it a chance because what? It's a legendary show. Yes, it.
Already, man. So
I mean,
whenever Sting can get like one good lineup and support, people will still tune in. You know, I know say them serious with them business.
Because Sting, me no feel say Sting for dead still. Me not tell you no lie. You see the big veteran artists them if you looking through themselves and say watch ya. You see Sting youth. Sting I want thing where pave the way for young artists and pave the way for some artists get some highlight. Me no feel say that show if dead and cancel, bro. In spite of what Leng and Cartel I go through and Ray, as we Cartel say, he nah no bad blood against nobody. And me doing a tune. And this Cartel. Me no feel.
Me not think this have nothing to do with Cartel though. Me not think because
yo, remember Cartel fans them not normally my boss. Cartel fans them can lock you out in a cancel.
No man, this not have nothing to do with. James wants to 630 people and 150 likes. A joke thing. This not have nothing to do with Cartel, brother. You see, the articles out there where state what the problem. A promotion or production team, withdraw and decide say, yo, them not get their money or whatever. But know say people like for chew up blame pan cartel because they don't know a cartel that, but you have to just keep it real, bro. The
So
production to them not get them food in time and them are withdraw. You see it, so I just deciding them. That not nothing at all to do with cartel.
So
Yeah, you have a point, my boy.
Yeah, but what on there before you say a thing? What on there, Jerome? Cause Bobby Cat want to say a thing too, but hold on. Big up Renee Levy, Yeah, man, Renee Levy says she has sent some holiday love. Big up to all the people who support this stream, Big up Rain Goddess. I see it. Respect, sister. Yeah, go to Bobby Cat and then we can hear what Jerome has said. Yeah, go on, Miss Julia.
No, man, boy. Sting.
No, I'm here.
Sting set away where.
You guys, them, but just because I was talking so much in the beginning, I just
okay, all right, no problem.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm here, guys.
Yeah, sorry, got you.
Yeah, it's set away where but yeah, you have a point where I said some sponsors draw back because them not get what them supposed to get or whatever. But
right.
No,
on the other hand,
the production.
On the other hand, too, yeah. On the other hand, too, my boss is like the show you will come right. I say, is like why do it kind of jitter a lot of people from going towards Sting because if this wasn't, let's say Cartel was not putting on this show right now, that would be the only biggest event in Jamaica for right now, and that's where every arrow would be pointing to. But right now, Cartel is the biggest thing in Jamaica right now, so every arrow go to point to that. So for them put a Sting, it's because they know that they wouldn't make the money.
Bobby Cat, you have a look on the reason. Obviously, man, them know that all them eyes and cross them T's, bro. You see, the man
Exactly.
them give the reason, and I like say, I'm not just a tell away my tell you, brother. The man them give them reason, You get what me I say? The man them tell you exactly what the problem say. Them forget boy $8 million and the man then give them 1 million in a 3 parts, and the deadline for them get the next 7 million seemingly pass and so forth. And them I say I know so them deal with business, them go around the thing and them just withdraw and take up them set up and all of them things and gone about them business, bro.
Exactly. Anybody would have done.
So I can't say that have nothing to do with cartel, brother.
No, I wouldn't say I have nothing much to do with cartel, but I mean it sure play a major factor in the whole stopping too.
Yeah.
It seems to play a part. I'm not gonna lie to you. It play a part.
No, but all right. I understand say probably you will have people where say, yo, here we go on. A Gaza, me think they are a Freedom Street, me think they are whatever. I understand that, but me I say, me cannot go around unless Sting and the production team I tell we lie, brother. Because me I say, based on what them I say, it have nothing to do with cartel, bro.
Right.
That it would have something to do with it would have something to do with laying pocket, brother. Because I even find the people money on time or not find the people money at all, brother. Me not think
that's true. I understand.
But Jeron I say a thing and then a 9 and then 9 change. I hold it power there and then we circle it round back to me.
Yeah, man, that's the thing.
Here where Jeron I deal with.
No, I call him when they address earlier. They asked him if he knows Bear Summons do touring almost every year, do all 5, 6, 7, 8 show, and he'll be singing with him group and him band sometime all an hour and a half. Bear Summons a perform all 2 hours. So I don't know how him talk about say Cartel is a old man and Cartel now go keep a yearly show like him a try say man now perform. And how does
I think you're calling for the topic, you're calling for stretch the argument there, Jerome.
No, because Rick, I don't know if you're just tired, but all the man did it, they say after doctors and court documents prove and say man have sickness and Graves' disease. A man I say I know that making face swell up at things when I sip on phone and then things there. And you couldn't just tell him Rick said, come on man, we have evidence that the man really sick. So I had to call in and address it because he might talk some things that are not really worthwhile, talk about out in here where it's just wrong. Because we have court documents. We have doctor, you know, where it's certified where would never put their job on the
The
risk.
problem is, brother, you have to gonna have to learn to reason upon topic, bro. And more time you hear a man forward, you just make him run
You know,
off
have to
for
say something.
a couple seconds and then you go back.
Simple as that.
Because if you go follow that you depend that half an hour attack, where we not come for talk, brother.
All right,
You
so
see?
why you say you want me talk to me address? You talk about say
No,
what
I
about this
tell
thing?
ask you what you think about the whole sting thing. You know, Bobby Cat to that say
No.
it have support with cartel. So me ask you why you views on that.
Based on the lineup, me just did feel say it wasn't. Me couldn't believe that Sting was still a key based on the lineup where Sting is always a show that's overcrowded and always carry a lot of artists. And normally Sting always shine because you have at least one or two artists where always at odds are a clash. In a dance hall where you know people want to go to see them. So at this time, we just never see anybody where they pull the crowd, where we say, yo, people want to go see the clash between, say, Tommy Lee and somebody. So we just did feel that that's just a basic show. That's like a local promoter, just a throw on one show and have 5 or 6 artists on it. So I just didn't think...
About 30 other artists did the pants thing.
For real?
Yeah.
So that means
it is that you never have like, you know, in a like our like a circle of artists, you never have like one cartel or popcorn or alkaline or you know massacre. The only one you have pan from like in our circle of artists where we would have talk about pan a daily. A Tommy Lee. You see, but in terms of like whole heap of artists there pan there, brother. Whole heap of young artists, whole heap of artists.
So if there's like 30 artists there pan him, I would guarantee at least that 12 out of the 30 artists get down payment already.
Most definitely, because you have like some big artists and whatever, and me see man them are rehearse and so forth and whatever. So me not think them would have just go rehearse for rehearse. Me think some farmer, you know, business arrangement to that go on. He must big up yourself, you know. Yeah, so man, he must bless up to the ones and remember to like up the stream people.
So that means this thing not only flop, but them take a big, huge loss by already because there's no way you can do a down payment and there's sign agreement.
But them said postpone, so them all get the next date.
Sting always in a December. Any of this date, then go in and go work. We know say Sting have a Boxing Day. So any of this day, I doubt it's gonna work.
I think somebody else will buy out Sting. I think somebody with money.
Let me hear people in must have selling brand, but let me hear Anna in a second there.
All right, well, I'll go on. All right.
Yeah, got you.
All right, see? Because I take everything where I read, where I see them put out. Which we can't blame because we see them put out, right? So read me, I say, see?
Yeah.
Then say, if it's a Sting or postpone, that's the first garbage. That's the first foolish I tell the people. When I go keep Sting, if you go postpone, you have to keep before December, right? If you go postpone, you can't. All right, so which other month, which other time that year you will keep it? Summer?
And them say you know general.
So that is the next garbage what them say. So not what them put out are those foolishness. You see me I say? Yeah, garbage them put out. Cause you can't postpone Sting. Cause you not go at. Sting known in December and that is it.
Agree.
Yeah. All right, you see no one to talk about cartel, but we have to talk about
No, I don't say we don't want to talk about cartel.
Yeah, you don't want to Yeah.
No,
right.
well, I don't say the argument where man would have talk about health and them things. You know that we are talking about.
Okay, all right, fine. You want me to see?
Yes.
You feel say if Freedom Street never did a keep this month, you feel the Sting would have cancel?
Me don't know, brother, because at the end of the day, the man they must say the money no send on for them production things.
It's a big fat no. It's a big fat no. It would not cancel if Freedom Street never did a keep. A Freedom Street. Because everybody got Freedom Street.
No, but in terms of like monetary business, I know first we see tanglings go on with monetary issues with Sting. Even the other day, in Sting inside come out and say, yo, the thing, man have history of not being an artist and them.
All right. Well, all right, you know what saved them? All right, you know what saved them over the years then? You know what saved them? The purchasing of tickets and in the street, everybody that got Sting. That saved them. But guess what this year, no?
Yeah.
Nobody not. Guess what this year? Cartel are keeping show. So guess where people them are go? Free,
True.
straight. So guess what? It ticket sales
That's
can't
true.
save them. It cannot save them.
That's
This
true.
where you go? Where you wait for what? 6 hours or 10 hours before you put out show go postpone.
Now that us where we are speculate still because you don't know. And that me I say them say me not say them sell and me not say them not sell because at the end of the day me don't know. You see, the argument is that the man them fi send on a money and according to them, me don't know if I lie them or tell her true, but remember, them say them pay the money, you know, brother. It's just that it take long for process, you know. That are link them argument.
That's foolish.
That
I
one,
know.
it's an excuse.
Yeah,
That's the
so,
excuse.
I pay
Yeah.
World Cup man them a put out. Be a rubbish them
Yeah.
a put out and to save face. You can't save again because nobody now buy the ticket them again so that now save them. That they save them over the years because people now know that show going in December apart from Sting. So everybody want gas Sting. Every single soul. So they can get the ticket sales them.
And
prior
guess
to
what?
Sting.
now
Then I have a hot lineup. Then I have a hot lineup.
Exactly. Popcorn and all
And
of them
I like one big thing I go on. And I like one big thing I go on with two artists where everybody I say, yo, you know, say, oh, go up there, so go see who do that, them and then, them and then, wait. No, hotness, no, did they not talk
Exactly.
about it.
Yeah. That too.
Yo,
Oh,
Leng
boy.
and him friend them use too much badness and run Sting over the years because it's a bad man show that. Me can't talk that. It's a bad man show and a badness them use and run off the show and tell man say, oh, Ray and tell man te. That is what go on over the years. So are they
No, me understand one little artist. Me understand one little young artist round saying, boy, me not think you would go up to a whole production company with that type of energy, though.
Not even a production company, Rick. Any vendor
before,
at all wants it on paper. Once it is on paper, that's the contract. Why are you so careless monetarily that you had all these months from the time you knew you hired us? And we tell you said all the money should be accounted for by the 24th, not on the 24th. You had months to pay us. Why is it that I'm just getting the deposit in 3 parts 2 days before? You understand what I'm saying? I would have pull out too.
Big up one person. Now you said they on the ground one press.
Yeah, big up one person.
Emotep, you say a thing? Emotep, oh yeah.
Yeah, man, big up, you know, big up to the panel, you know, big up to the chat, you know. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I listen to the reason still, and me just want to say, boy, me hear the clear sound people, them are complain, but you know, sometimes them say everything happen for a wise purpose.
Yeah.
If he say, if had the show go on, Rick, tonight, because clearly a whole heap of little issues them have, right? Have the show gone on tonight, if he say, enough people are really a ball after still. You understand me? I say, and it just goes to show, say, Sting them blunder big time, Rick. Let me tell you why. Them know, say, them not have no big sponsor like that with the whole money, but pop the 400 million, 500 million a night, right? Yeah. First thing first, you try to get a good lineup so you can sell your tickets them early. You use the revenue from the ticket sales them, and you can at least fund the show partially, and when it finishes, you can say, all right, cool, everybody get paid, you see a little food. The fact said, them never promote the thing properly, Rick, forget the ticket sales, and to have the right lineup, it can't work, Rick, especially if you don't have a major sponsor. So that's the biggest problem, you know, Rick. Because first thing first, if me ask you, Rick, I wish part of sell this thing tickets them. If me ask you that yesterday, me not really see nothing advertise and a show we say tickets are being sold this or whatever, or buy your tickets online. Me not see nothing, Rick.
Jaja.
Yeah, so what me I say is that no, based on what me I hear in terms of you know, this late payment thing, business are business.
Exactly. That's right.
Logistics have to deal with, so you can't find an excuse about an holiday, brother.
That's right. That's right.
I said that's an excuse still, but I just that me have to say still, you know. Just you know.
You're 100% right.
I really think to him in phantom still, cause as me say, me that look forward to it, you know, Miss Julie. And I say,
Yeah,
all
me
right.
too. But Rick, you know, sister, the TikTok of them still get a beaten then because first of all, them get a beaten because TikTok might gone, right? Secondly, all of these things was going on. Everybody cussing TikTok and blaming. You understand? And then now them had this big show that they sure was going to put them in everlasting spotlight, and then they canceled. You
But,
know what I mean? So
but
like,
me
when no,
not
because
even
when
know
things
that.
like,
Me didn't even. No, me I say, you know, me know say TikTok of them did it, and probably you done.
them
But
disappointed, man.
no, but me I said, to me, them never did a like the main
But
center.
in their mind, though, I mean, them get a lot of attention from that show, and they would have, you know what I mean? They would have. So it's like when these things happen, I always think about how it affect all the players them involved. The vendors them feel sorry for the people them who actually go and spend them money because they thought that they will be able to spend to sell and make a profit at Sting. I feel for them. You know what I mean? Especially the people them who look at one basket, them and the thing them, you know, Wrigley's and the bubble gum and them thing there.
I
And
think,
then now,
yeah.
what you say?
No,
We
me I
see
say,
them put on Pops YG. Pops YG go on stage and chat bare fart, bare foolishness. People look for them sitting there, you know. You
Yeah,
can't run down the drama, run down the
right.
actual performance
The
of
actual
some artists.
performance, right.
You see
Yeah.
me,
no,
I
but
run
probably,
down
Yeah.
drama.
yeah.
Cause,
But
because
me I
why?
say,
Because my thing is why when I saw them TikTokers, they're being every day another TikToker being like on the poster and stuff. I said to myself, what are they going to do? They're going to do some comedy skit or what am I gonna do? Cause them not
probably
gonna,
them me don't like, I look on it from like, you know, in
yeah,
terms of like how Romish them did that do it and you have like that turnout. Probably them things say them could have
yeah,
like, you know, have like a pull out there and support and get
Yeah,
that crowd.
yeah,
Rick, remember we talk about it now. We are a year ago now. You see, I like a TikTok birthday party and Sting are two different things.
right,
True.
You understand me? I say
yeah,
so. You know, Sting, the type of audience and based on the culture of Sting, it
right,
different. And I look at TikTok, I put on a birthday party and Romisha deal with it, brother.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
Different ball game.
yeah, totally
Time
different
and
kettle of
place.
fish.
Time
And
and
Totally
place.
agree.
me want to see yeah, young artists and me want to see Jamal and then you.
Yeah,
You see,
yeah.
what them
Facts.
are doing, like, you know, cause them are going you know, so me big up yourself, you know, cause I respect for your super chat in general. Big up to all like people when you support the team.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Facts. But
Yeah,
me
me
just
want,
said them I get a beating still. But anyhow, yeah.
but so you, what me ask the general them, if you don't feel like like 720 people and not even 200 likes, Jaja no. James Bond said that not look good. People like
It
up the
don't look
live.
good.
Just
James,
click
get them
off
to,
and
to,
like
to
up the
like up
live.
the
You know,
stream.
when I run gonna away with just a reason. So just like up the live, quick and fast.
Like up the live, man. It's free.
Yeah.
And it's
So that's
Christmas. Why
free.
not
You
for
see.
me? What?
Yeah. I just even yeah,
You
even
know,
yo,
Rick,
Jaja no.
Rick,
Yeah.
hold on there, Rick. I can't come and say chat about people and not chat about myself. People. When you go over my Vivo channel and subscribe, Giant G Man, you see me? Go over my YouTube channel and subscribe, Giant G Man. Follow me on Instagram, Giant G Man 1991. TikTok, Giant G Man, upcoming artist. Right now, too long me I do music, me afraid we all say upcoming. Grand Rising. Watch out now, you see me? Tomorrow me have one bad song a drop. You see it? You tune in and see what I go on and hear what I go on too. We have to keep the culture alive. We can't kill it out of our culture. We can't make foreigner. They tell we say too much this, too much that, and Ray, and then them mash up everything and then feed them culture gone and then thief from food culture and go build up feed them with it. And we have to just work with the culture, brother. Splash on them thing there. Me like them thing there. When me I grew as a youth, Richie Ramos mixtape with Schoolboy and Cartel them and Spragger them, then thing they amaze me. Cartel Federation mix and them thing there. Me like them liquor thing there, but where the dancehall thing I go right now, you know like it. And you see me? Me don't
But
like wait I go here now, I just do foolishness.
I think Peter got change round back, man. I see it. You know, I think the youth them where
Yeah.
I run the what I think like the youth them where I run the place, you know, like the bigger artists them. I think them have like one different view of the thing and whatever. And the elders, them, not for the elders, them, I think them kind of steer them in a even that view there. But, you know, but that's where him a Cartel come and him type of vibe look like him a change that time. That just call out all two artists and say, yo, them man, they go clash, bro. You know? So even if them man, if even them two specific man, they not clash, yeah, the conversation back alive, bro. Me see people out there at talk about that at this moment. People when I say, yo, that pass and
Ricstorm, you hear me? Yes,
yeah,
right now where the music I go. Sorry, me not cut you, but me I say, right now where the music I go, you see through all of the man them I make their money differently and all them things, their man just put out what them want put out. If you want to work with you, work with it, they no business. And I eat, them I do music for eat, them I do music for hype. So a man having bad car and a man having bad clothes, them in just want to do two nonsense song and shut up two video and show the side there over there. So say, oi, we are making money over here, so I no, they not really they put out nothing where you understand we are work with the culture certain way and I build up certain things certain way. You understand what I mean?
That can't only work for so long and no more because after a while, man, I just get tired, brother. Say I see him something and I say over and over, bro. You know? And that team man go on right now, make even a year or something, brother.
And Rick, a quick thing. You know, so I don't agree with anyone that puts the argument that it's Freedom Street, you know, really stifles thing.
Yeah,
you know,
I don't see that either.
It's just poor planning, poor marketing, and poor management.
Poor money management, that's right. Yeah.
Because the article
all right, just with what you said a while ago.
Well, I'm general, may I say the article come out man, may I say the article come out and state why problem emotive. So the fact that make it, unless me see otherwise, me can't say different. And as right. Say, that way go on have nothing at all to do with cartel, my general.
Yeah.
You know?
Big wave, swallow small wave. Big wave, swallow small wave. And why you would have a small wave? Unless promotion and rare. That man sure is a big wave. So it swallow small wave. Listen what me I tell you. If Stone Love there Westmoreland, and down a Westmoreland you have Kilimanjaro. And a Kilimanjaro carry biggest crowd, and a Kilimanjaro people them love, and a Kilimanjaro sound around the place. Brother, everybody a go Kilimanjaro show that. Even a few people they over Stone Love, them a go left from Stone Love and go Kilimanjaro.
But comparison, there's still members of 40 years Sting there, right? Right? Sting there 40 years. Every boxing day people know say, especially on the carpet here, Kingston, St. Andrew, St. Catherine, people know say Sting, brother. All right, here we go on. 40 years to go on for. Vybz Cartel show, different days. It's not the same day. I mean, I could agree if the shows them there on the same day. Sting are doing the 40 years. Right, pan Boxing Day. I just them have to blame themselves. It have nothing to do with Freedom Street. Nothing at all.
Yeah, but before T-Max, I think, big up to the chill spot, you know, he might ask, what about the people that will fly in, that what a waste of money? Big up Rowan Noble for the super stickers.
Yeah, big up Mr. Noble.
Yeah, man, big up Rowan Noble. T-Mac probably have to go answer that, you know, tell you what go on for the people that will fly in for stick, you know.
Well, at the festive season, you know, so Sassy never show when 29th. You still have the very show. You still have a number of shows still. I mean, if you're flying down to sing, you still gonna have activity where you can enjoy yourself and
right. And they said that they're gonna get back their money if them buy it online anyway. So yeah.
And even just for add to where I said T-Mac and you can continue. You have raised a valid point with the Assassin show because man that say so even though a man may look pan and I say when it come out to Sting, probably man can look pan and I say there is probably a difference with the Assassin show. But me I say how Cartel show now stop Assassin show and the rest of show them.
Assassin show when.
Because based on what me see with Assassin show, the ticket price them are the same. I see all the dear ticket them, the million ticket them.
I win a show for Assassin.
Well, you have to understand yes, Assassin show still.
Yeah.
If you're going to a movie theater locally and thing, Or the anthem. I don't remember the anthem or whatever, but there's a little segment in it where I'll assassin in it, image in it, and I think Wayne Marshall, and them little thing there. So you find say assassin Cartel show now gonna really stop assassin show because assassin audience, I think the audience, if him audience is a little bit more intellectual audience. I don't want to reach anything. So you know really stop it. In you know what I mean? Because it might cater to a different.
No, so why did that stop Sting then? If it can't stop assassin show, why did that stop Sting?
All right.
Hold on. Let me say this before you about you. Me personally, I think no Cartel show stop nothing. You know, I think. Me generally not think that, and I don't think it stops Sting. But when I think how it affects Sting, look a bit though, maybe is there's a little doubt, a little waiting, a little looking, and it allows people to put their thing in motion, and I think that's why they put out them thing late and didn't get them promotion thing going. Maybe some of the artists them did look to one who I wonder if them just look at things. So I think it might have a little effect there in terms of Sting kind of stand up and say, yo, we'll put over thing, we get the artists on board. So it might delay them a little bit because they maybe are watching and look a little bit. Maybe. That's the only effect. But in terms of like Sting generally, I don't, how would it stop it? He can't stop it. The youth and man will gas Sting and go gas Sting. Most of them never afford it, the Cartel show. So it stop it. And I youth go and go full and sell out in the summer sale and thing and a Sting, maybe at the show for him and thing.
The stadium can only hold like say 50, 60,000. 1 million people between Kingston, St. Andrew, and St. Catherine, brother. So the people make it look like there's like 50,000 people, and them are going to decide where them are go. Enough people about the place, and people go all over the place.
People them are care over the
right. Listen, point, you know, remember saying no.
You can't say 1 million people.
I'm sorry?
You can't say 1 million people.
What do you mean by that?
Because if you say out of the one, it's not 1 million people out of the 1 million people logo. It's a number. You get me? I say, I like say for example 100 people then. So you can't even we have 1 million people.
I don't understand the point, because what I say is that we have 1 million people within them 3 parishes there, right? So it's not as if my point is it's not as if I does 50,000 or 60,000 people there one place and nowhere else, and if them choose to go one place, then the rest of place them flop. Today is I Love Soca as well, and that always sell out, brother, and Sting always keep. So what I say is that no matter what I keep, people there figure promotion and line up is key, brother. It's how you package your thing. Sometimes it don't matter, brother. It's how you package your product and make it marketable to the people. That's just my point in saying that 1 million people there, so people go all about the place, brother.
Yeah.
Real talking,
yes.
All of the other party them would have follow up to Freedom Street. Them a keep, bro. And nobody not have the issue.
Night. Big up everybody on the panel.
Big up.
There's a whole heap of events going on tonight in Jamaica. So people, this argument is a ridiculous argument. Freedom Street, that's a week away. I fix this show tonight.
Right.
Bunty, our show must be on the 28th. There's show almost every day. There's a show.
Yeah, but how big are those shows? Them not bigger than them.
Listen, man. Cartel show has nothing to do with this.
Them as big as Freedom and Sting.
It's just bad management.
It is bad management.
That's right.
I was at Jam World today. After 12, the man come and start pull on the stage.
See?
Every year they have.
Remember,
the man said they're not moving an inch. The man send them one screenshot. I want to sit and boss said money RTGS money and the man said them check them account not did it.
Right.
And them not run. You don't understand. These are things like years in building. And the man said just due to the fact that them have the respect for length for how long, why them even did set up the stage in the first place.
Right.
But the man say the money not reach and bro say you take your struggle to pay $1 million.
Exactly. In 3 parts.
Man come pull down them. You don't much money it cost them to pull down
to
that
put it
stage
exactly. Jamaica YouTube. That's
so
exactly what I was saying before
production costs. You think production costs cheap?
Exactly. And for them to actually go there, set up, carry the boxes, make sure so the box is protected, and make sure so the equipment is protected from any kind of
I remember
weather.
the $8 million is not the full payment.
Exactly.
The $8 million is really the deposit. It's actually probably double that.
Well, right, but regardless, them barely get them scrape to give them that 1 million in
so
3 parts.
Them have a challenge to pay the deposit. So
exactly. Trouble there, exactly right.
Probably the ones them did have like a financial difficulty and hope say
as Imhotep said, the planning was not right, and then when they wait on ticket sale and ticket sale just never go out the way them expected.
Right.
So that mash up everything.
So all right, but according to like MC Nuffy logic, MC Nuffy stated that last year 1,000 people in their stay. See? And I think last year lineup was way better than this lineup. So if last year 1,000 people in their stay, I don't think them would have can pull like more on that this year though.
Exactly. I think they even have more competition this year in terms of show what they keep. They have more competition this year.
And as I say, get your conversation at Freedom Street and whatever. So may I say if I want if people them should like just look into from like far out and say, say for that year right now go work better with us, Bill.
Just call it.
The biggest blunder the man them make, Rick, is this whole rebranding as thing. Are the silliest mistake me ever see the man them make. You have a whole organic thing for 40 years and you just try to rebrand it so you can probably fit in with other people or keep certain things. Sting is supposed to be the one night show. Dancehall, hardcore, and the greatest one night show on earth. And you understand me? I say that was Sting label. You're not supposed to change and rebrand that, brother, and I try to do 2 other shows and 2 more other nights and party this up. No. All right, notice, Rick. The party them when it for go on. Remember one party did for go on before today, Rick? The party they go on?
No. Remember that from the whole like cartel.
Them did change it. Them did.
No, they said they're gonna have one night, right? They said they're gonna have one night, right?
No,
and
man.
Then they're gonna party night and then Sting.
No, Itma. And me not cut your wisdom because me hear the argument but the last thing from the sun was them switch from the 3 night, them still have the 3 night in plan, but they're gonna go with 2 nights for this year. They're gonna go to Sting and they're gonna do show over think of Sugarman or
right. But that show would have been before Sting. Sting would have been the culmination, right? The closing event.
No, that would be after Sting. That would be the 28th. Yeah, the 28th. That's what he said on ER. That's what he said and cause even the ER interview when come and do it, all of them think that we late, them supposed to.
Yeah. The promotion was very off. You're right.
The first me actually see the man them come out public and talk man Sting in terms of they actually like weeks before the event. Remember, no. Everything was in the atmosphere, all of that. Yes, me genuinely feel like them did a look and a peep and maybe not take the initiative. But this was the year you need to take the initiative with everything around you. This is the year where you need to step out and take the initiative. And it's all right. Because your other man say I go keep Sting. Your other man say in cartel show maybe I go have 30,000-40,000 people. You don't need too much. Give me 10 or 15 and we're good. So if you feel away there, you market the thing and you start promote the thing on that all of that and push forward the show.
But the problem with the whole thing too, you see, what I say is financial mismanagement, right? You don't wait on ticket sales to pay the sound. The sound is a listen, it's a part of it is a non-negotiable when it comes to the event. So you're going to have to invest some money upfront in your event. You understand what I mean? The first of all, renting the space, that's money that you have to invest first of all before you even get the show. You understand what I'm saying? You pay for the sound, you pay for lighting, you pay for stage. The ticket sales, that will probably help you to get back your profit or to pay something afterwards. You understand what I'm saying? But you don't depend on paying the sound with your ticket sales. So that in itself is mismanagement. And again, gentlemen, think about when they knew that they were going to use Clear Sound. When did they hire these people? Months ago. So you had months to pay them. And you're going to wait until the week off, the day off, the 2 days before to pay me the deposit. in 3 parts.
Yeah,
Listen, man.
especially with your history, especially with your
Exactly. That's exactly what I said before you came on, to give a dog a bad name and hang it.
Miss Juliet, this was the year's thing. We really need to get some things right, even with the son. But it a hard thing come back after this now.
I know it. I know it. You
Right
know, it
now-
looks bad.
So by right, so Miss Julia.
What you just
Some
said?
people get to the something worse than the father already, you know.
No, but guess what? No, but you know what? That's even if he got a chance. But guess the thing now. You hear the thing. Anybody who went to work with them in the future, I bet you said them contract going clean. And I bet you said them going say, if you don't pay me, I'm not waiting. Yeah, you're going to pay me up front. I bet you anybody who going to work with them in the future, artists or anybody, they going to say, no. We need my money first.
Cut your wisdom is good.
Yeah.
It's still like, you feel like if the father was at him as things right now, tonight, our things is, you feel like he may not get the benefit of the doubt, or based on him?
No, I don't think so, because of his history.
No, I'm talking about with the same people them packing up on all of that. You feel like the father that may be able to.
Yeah, he did get the benefit of the doubt, because by right they wasn't even supposed to set up, because the down payment has to be paid before I even come set up.
Right.
So right there, so they do that off a length strength.
That's right.
Okay.
So because I remember say you have to pay me my down payment for me come to work, and the day after the event you have to pay me the rest of my money.
That's right.
Not getting the down payment at the day of the event.
Right, Carol.
So then drop the ball big time.
Wait, but not only that.
Even but Miss Julia, I say, just like leading up to Sting, everything was just a bit off, because even like, remember, say, we done in I think probably November, so we start to know who are the artists, them and all of them things, you know.
Yeah.
And start because remember there was this question as it relates to who they on the show and who this and who that and all of them things, you know.
Right.
And you know, we not really did find out until we done in the thing. But as me I say, still probably them did just monetarily them did just look and I say, well, you know, we just hope things can work out for a certain level and whatever. And like a man probably pump in their money, because you know I go pump in the money and the ticket them not sell or whatever. But me don't know ya, man.
Rick, that is business in here. You have to pump your money in. If the ticket don't sell, that means that you just had a loss. But you can't say, oh, you know what, remember just wait and see, and remember just look and see, because then you don't have a show, which is exactly what happened. You understand?
Mm-hmm. But
hey Rick, Sting, you know if you go market, go sell and you wonder where people ain't want, you try to figure where you want to sell. With Sting, you know, Sting know where people ain't want, no clash, you know, that's it, you know. Invest your money there, so, and the show go sell out.
But you got to invest your money in a one of the day.
No, but we can't. Sting has to play a part in that's so from earlier in the year, and get artists to deal with that. That's how you have to deal with it.
But the thing is, as we say, Scara, everybody does sit back and look. Majority of the man them know, you know, even like Sting did even go with that narrative. They are trying to, because for them first idea where they make it seem like a song fest them are gonna keep 3 nights and you know explain all the whole landscape change and whatever. And as he might say, one of the worst move, because I know that we know Sting for.
Exactly.
So let me ask you something. So Rick, let me ask you something, Rick.
Yeah.
They did go for Maca Diamond with the hype around Maca Diamond. But my question is, where we see a social.
Jerome, you're breaking up there.
Yeah, break up, my general.
Yeah, what you saying? Yeah, break up.
All right, are you hearing me now? Me stop and pull over. Are you hearing me now?
Yeah.
So my question is, then when they drop a Maca Diamond for draw shock value to Sting, but after the show recently, where we seen social media where them say artists name want perform after Maca Diamond perform, and people say if a Maca Diamond never go a Sting and perform certain song.
That was like 2 weeks ago though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, but other artists maybe still take their stand, and it could even be behind closed door.
No. Me I go rebut today because thing line up already put out before all of that.
Yeah, but people can talk and say them all pull out if Maca Diamond perform certain
Gerald,
songs.
nobody
No,
was
man,
saying that.
nobody was
No,
speculation.
Gerald, that's
Gerald,
speculation.
man.
May I say, my general, there is the reason why
There's the
people
money,
present the
Jerome.
reason,
There's
you know.
nothing else. It's the money.
So unless we see, I mean, I try to say, man, me and I pre this and pre that, but we not proof to that, brother. That
Right. You just speculate.
We talk about where the people themselves, where Leng say and where Clear Sound say. Clear Sound say, Rick, say I tell me say that's Rick, the people them to get 8 million, right?
Yeah.
And Leng I give them what? Assurances and word of mouth. And after everything, 1 million, then getting a 3
in 3
installment.
parts. In 3 parts.
And you tell me say no a 7 million outstanding. And the people them say that's based on for them due diligence. The screenshot they were send. What kind of screenshot that I send? The screenshot not for send like that, Rick. Then to get the notification say that's the money was sent, right? It will be in your account soon.
Oh
and
my
the bank supposed to tell them that.
Right.
Not one screenshot. And then when them do them due diligence, align the money never send. Yo, that look too dangerous, Rick, man.
Rick,
But a long time.
That screenshot they probably was Rick. That screenshot that was probably the straw that break the camel back. Because them say clearly you're lying and clearly you have no intention of paying us. You understand?
Yeah. But
a long time
give me a second there. Big up self-made, you know. Self-made say like, share, and subscribe, you know, respect.
Yeah,
big up my general Ryan Giggs as well, you know. Big up self-made and Ryan Giggs. Big up for the super chat, my general. You see it. Invest, big up yourself, you know.
Hey, big up invest.
You see, bad boy Anna gone. Me see upper calling, but I don't know him cut gone. But anyways, what you people?
Yeah, one more thing again. Because I don't know. When him attack the son, I can't remember his name. What his name again?
Little Leng.
I'm tired.
Him say, then reach, which even on the program we discussed it said, maybe an alkaline and a massacre kind of line up that bring a lot of traction to them. I think we discussed it on the program already. Him saying reach out to alkaline, offer him a lot of money. And I guess well him didn't say them run, but it gets him mean them never accept it. And them talk about them reason for not accept it. I think part of them reason them did that bank and him come on board. And maybe him take that I don't know. Because if you will have obviously for alkaline company show them that they have at least 1.8 million or something around them region. And if you have them type of money they pay out to him already, you know, should I able to can cover the sound
Let me tell you something, team. When you, as a promoter in an entertainment, sell a product, right? It have to be attractive. That the lineup. Remember, we talked about that lineup from a long time, brother. That lineup. Hold on, you give me the biggest name or the hottest artist on the lineup. Tommy Lee might be the biggest name, but he's not the hottest artist.
And Jamal and it too, when kind of a little traction.
That the lineup where we see that lineup, they couldn't pull no crowd.
Yeah, you know,
them have people who can perform on the show, you know, but them now have no people who could have pulled the crowd. You get what I say? That's a problem there.
Exactly.
Rick,
right.
And the problem with that is that based on just my observation, majority and the people them who could have pulled the crowd, them not seems to depend on good terms with even Leng, because
exactly
as soon as even like the whole Leng thing and the cancellation and so forth, me see even alkaline people them manager them are dead with laugh.
Exactly.
Exactly. And you can't wrong them because them they come out a bonfire too. So you know you have to know where you are, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I Rick.
But in truth and in fact, still, after nothing drop down, Cadena is think program still, you know, it kind of destined for go down still, you know. But them did need.
I don't agree with that because guess
what?
But
what are they? I say the man them no. I'm sorry that he got it. I said the man them no say I'll just cool feet, nothing catch and the show must go on, brother. So I can't say.
Yeah.
Because we drop no anchor.
Yeah, they had months, Rick. They had months to package everything and get sponsors and do them thing the right way. Nothing never does say it in November. Nothing said that we up. From when? About August? No, about August, September side there.
Yeah, man.
It's not like say him say it last week. So
they had months
all
to
the
pay
time
these
in the
people.
world to package them thing and get the right lineup and get corporate sponsorship on board. Where you know how that go, because a corporate sponsorship, Rick, it kind of definitely, you know, sort out certain things, certain expenses where you have to accrue before the event. Corporate sponsorship cover whole heap of them something them more time. If you have them funds there, you can pay clear sound, book
exactly.
pay everybody, the whole production, you can cover that.
Right. And
even
even some of the artists too, Rick, because you never wait for ticket sales to pay non-negotiables. You never do that. Everybody who ever put on anything know that. That's stupid. And then not only that, but I mean, listen, if you guys think about it, if they had the money and they paid the sound, the show would still be keeping today. You understand? So all of these other reasons, maybe there are factors in maybe why the show wouldn't have made as much money. But they are not factors in why the show did not keep. You understand? These are facts.
And the problem too, you know, Miss Julia, I want to say this quick and fast. You know, said them artists, they will get free them deposit already, you know. Leng them can't
get it back.
You know?
Exactly. It made me miss other work.
All of them will get a little deposit in a rate, because I guess I go on now. The cancellation is our postponement is not a result of
exactly.
Exactly.
It was preventable. Yeah, it was preventable. That's the same thing we were talking about. Yeah, it was preventable. And the fact of the matter, sorry, somebody talking? I can't hear. Somebody talking, Rick?
Yeah, team. I was also saying because the point come up, I was piggybacking. I was also saying a lot of those artists, and I respect your point where you make just now still, but I was just throwing that in still. A lot of those artists that would have maybe get a deposit if you don't mind shop them have outstanding payment to collect from over the years and all of that.
But not only that.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Ms. Dula.
But not only that. The point of the matter is this: if you book me for an event and you give me that deposit is non-refundable to you, because if it happens, if the show is canceled and I cannot perform because of your mismanagement, you basically made me miss. Listen, you made me miss other work. That's with every business. If you book me for an event, okay, say you having a party week and you need my alcohol booth them to be there today, and I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to come and take the deposit and come to today. If you don't keep that, I'm keeping my deposit because you made me say no to other potential work. You understand what I'm saying?
The thing to you know, Miss Julia, is that you see that deposit where you get.
Yeah.
Remember, you have to go buy clothes for probably yourself and your dancers. Them you have to deal with logistics. That the deposit they have to get you to the show, you know.
Exactly.
You understand what I say?
Right.
So any cancellation and the promoters part,
right,
you're not liable or responsible for
to pay them. Exactly right.
The show now is a negotiation.
Yeah,
so all
exactly
of
right.
Eric, we get that little piece of deposit there. Trust me. Trust me. And I will eat more money, let them go lose.
They're losing. Losing.
Yeah, losing a lot more.
So Imotep, me asked Miss Julia, I think Scara earlier. So me made a listen. I don't know if I listen like the end part of my blog this man. I made a listen one reason we do it nothing where I say man Cartel is a reason about Sting and so forth, and it would indicate that Cartel are willing to do Sting next year. Me just ask how you think about that. You ever feel like Cartel would go on board and deal with it?
Well, if Cartel are go a Sting, right? Yeah. Cartel should approach it in a twofold way. Here go now. Cartel should be part of the promotion for Sting, meaning say I'm a part owner. And I'm a performer as well. So at the end of the day, I'm a performer, something I'm a part owner after. The right way that the Cartel go and do it. Because I guess I go now. Sting need to attract the funding, Rick, and to put on these shows like Sting. Rick, you can't have no less than half a billion, 500 million up front, brother.
Agree.
Minimum me I talk about. We book the artists them and the whole production and them something. So you need the kind of injection their capital. And clearly letting them not have access to that or them just can't get it for whatever reason.
Right.
Yeah, man, good. You know,
no, these are facts. These are them burn too much bridges, it seemed like. You know?
Because when I say when I think we have beat them bad, just after just observation, majority of the artists them we could have pulled some crowd and so forth. Them not seems to be in a good terms with them.
Right,
exactly. I cut nobody. Chronic Law book for sure. Mali book for sure. Craft book for sure. Them the artists that they have to forget to pull a crowd. Eddie G, Bama, we are running place now. Lick down police are going or whatever. That man I talk about, you know. And them the man that they have to get punish show to pull the little young crowd and then they line up some artists to pull one big people crowd to see them where did it. So they have to me not see them do that.
Listen, man, let me tell you something. You hear? This is the bottom line, and the bottom line is this, right? In business, if you make enough people money funny, it's going to be very hard for you. Not even your credit is good. You understand what I'm saying? Unless you have cash right there up front, people are not going to trust you, and your credit no good. And if your credit not good on road, trust me. You understand? You're kind of dark. You understand? It make too much people money funny. These are facts.
Boy, the argument they do about the company saying them get $1 million in cheap parts though.
Exactly.
Boy, cheap. That in itself just
right.
Yeah, exactly. That's poor.
Remember, so the people get the 8 million by the 24th, you know.
Exactly.
And 1 million and getting a 3 parts.
Exactly.
And I want screenshot. And I remember screenshot. What screenshot I go do? Screenshot can't be the man them when they set up the song. Yeah, so as me I say no, that rub the people in the wrong way as well too, and rightfully so. And a screenshot then the agreement is for the money. And so me no want you send me no screenshot. That's how business is, Rick, not you.
Yeah. No. Rick, the bet where you win the other day, but I can send you a screenshot and tell you so you win.
No, you can send a screenshot at the bet when claims them.
Exactly.
Well, we'll find out because they still owe them that the money they regardless. You know, that 8 million there.
No.
They still
no, them don't.
Because them pull out, they're not obligated to pay them.
And I say, and it's not them what you go on to the people, them clarify them thing. Them not pull out and nothing. Right. You understand what I said? Here we go on now. As per the contractual agreement, leng the full theme part, and they cannot go ahead. How them are go ahead?
Right. It's a breach
so
of
it's
contract.
not like said them just pull out. So
right.
Because when it does break, we serious about the people and just pull out. So but when we hear it, we know say what? A money problem.
There's money problem.
We hear it.
Yeah. And Scara, Scara, they're going to keep the deposit, which I hope that they do because it cost them. Sorry. Sorry, not Scara. Yeah. They're going to keep the deposit, but they're not going to get the rest of the money because they didn't perform. It didn't happen.
Hold on, look, Miss Jilla. Hold on, look.
Yeah.
I try to think a little critical and getting at the legal matter of things. So, for argument's sake, obviously they would have a contractual agreement with Leng them. What them name? Soup. What them name? What the promotion team name?
SoundCloud.
No man. But think promotion name. Supreme.
Yeah, okay.
Supreme. Something like that. Right. So, what may I say? Could that company also let the staging and all of those stuff remain and probably you go through it like a legal battle or something like that?
No, what do you mean?
Enough. No. The thing is no, and I saw it go.
No, that's not how it works.
What's going on now? You sign a contract with you. You meet your end of the contract. Me now meet my contractual obligation, but me must come sue you for your thing. And that you just say,
it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, in a sense of that, kind of.
Yeah, no, it can't work.
Remember what I was thinking. Hold on. What I was thinking in contractual agreement is Like them always have this talk, say you comply then complain. Kind of, I don't know if them things that apply to like a contract. So like we don't have the agreement, it is legally agreed to it.
Is it not a comply and complain still with contracts? Contracts is that here we go now still. Once that sign and seal up, both parties have to meet their obligations and there will be consequences on anybody will break or breach the contract.
A matter of fact, listen.
What I was kind of lining
to. So this is interesting now. Listen to this now.
I'm not listening.
Hold on, Miss Julia. Hold on, listen to this. So we see bad boy Trevor. Him say, I am part of this team promotion. Leng still owe people money from last thing. He is bad with paying money.
There you go.
Thing needs a complete different management.
There you go.
Someone with a lot of capital. Leng a try if it's scrape by.
There you go. That's exactly what we've been saying from the beginning. That's what I've been saying from the beginning too. Right? No, the young man there that was just talking. What your name? Sorry, I mispronounced your name. We're talking about the contract. The contractual agreement.
T-Max.
T-Max. Yeah, no. So listen, the fuck of the
anyway, that's a whole picture of me though, Miss Juliet,
no,
okay?
T-Max, you're not listening. Listen now. Even them going there to set up, that was a bit too far. That was done off of the strength of Leng in the first place. Because the fact of the matter, the fact that they didn't even get the deposit by the 24th, they should not have even gone there and set up. But it took 3 days to set up. So they were still hoping and still saying that, you know what? Okay, we're going to get the deposit. We're going to get what we're supposed to get. Okay, we're just going to give the benefit of the doubt. That's why they set up. It took 3 days. But in all, they really shouldn't have even started because them never even get the first part of the deposit yet. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, it's principle. It's a good principle. Them have to even go over and start.
Exactly.
I got you, Miss Julia. But look, for me, I try to get that still. And I'm not saying I'm correct or anything. I'm just trying to.
I listen. Go ahead. What?
Right? Yeah. All right, you already go ahead. Obviously, chucking them equipment and manpower, all of them things. You set up at this stage, they have no ground to really get back anything in return. I would think. The fact that you already go ahead and pull back down the stages and maybe chop back in the stages and thing. You don't have no grounds to challenge or demand back getting back the money there or nothing. That's
they have all grounds.
Who don't have money? Who shouldn't get back the money? You mean
I'm saying the sound company with you pulling down.
I'm saying they have all grounds.
They do have grounds because remember remember, it's not only rental of equipment, but it's also manpower, it's also labor. It's labor for them to put those equipment safely on those trucks, strap them down, drive miles with them, right? Which is dangerous in itself, right? Carry it there, put them safely on the stage, set them up properly, make sure that they are weatherproofed. So if rain falls, drizzle fall, the engineering equipment don't go mad. The engineers have to work with the sound people. You understand? They have to test all these things. So all of that, as a company, if you own that company and you have to pay all of that, don't you think that you should keep your deposit?
Yeah, but big up yourself in our simple terms.
Yeah.
Me think them contract would indicate say do that depend certain terms where
you don't get what you deposit.
Certain stuff and whatever, you know. But skeptic, I don't know if I hate him or hate her actual. Him say one party down, one more to go. Just kidding.
Matter of fact, let me put it this way. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, T-Mac. You see, if Clear Sounds had packed up all their equipment and drive out on the street in front of them business place and Sting promotion call and say, listen, we don't want it again. You still have to pay them the deposit.
You still have to give them the deposit. You still have to pay them.
It have to reach on property.
Right. You don't even have to reach on property. Once you book me for that time, you remember you're paying me for my time, not only my equipment and my skill, you pay me for my time. Once you book me for that time, that means that you have reserved that time.
Yeah, but hold on. I hear you. Listen. I'm not defending anything here right now. I'm just trying to figure out the legal side of stuff. Right. So what may I say, even in contract, even when you have an agreement in contract, there always some refundable situation, or some people might say, all right, if you have to, you can only get my 90%, or they always
Depends
them
on
look
the
at
contract. I
them know
understand
the
you say it
policy
depends on the
in a
Yeah,
contract,
but
contract. So,
but not in this
she said the
circumstance.
deposit. The deposit
Right.
is not 90%.
Right. Deposit
yeah,
is the
but I'm
deposit.
saying, listen to my point. Listen, because I don't think you're gonna get to me and God.
Right.
If them get $1 million, me I say, if you chuck those equipment with manpower, gone over $1 million. I'm thinking, I am saying, how about, yes, we set up the stage, maybe them now go proceed to continue with the show in terms of cause they might have to turn on the equipment and other stuff. But the fact that you took it down before the date, rather than took it down the day after, I'm thinking how that part works.
No,
No, but I'm
because
saying it doesn't matter.
and listen, a matter of fact,
You
it
already breached
shouldn't
the
even have
contract.
gone up. Hold on, no, it
Yeah.
should not even have gone up. To be honest,
But we're stuck on that point that anyway. Just finish
yeah,
your
the fact that them take it down before the date does not matter. A matter of fact, it shouldn't even have gone up before them get the money. You understand what
Matter
I'm
of
saying?
fact,
I hear you guys. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Ricstorm. Matter of fact, T-Mac, is it that $7 million there?
Right.
Leng better look better either speak to them nicely, because if they push, he has to find that $7 million to give them.
Yeah.
Or they will probably go and sell his property and get it.
Well, that's why I was thinking the fact that you took it down before the event.
But I'm saying breach the contract.
But basically, according to Sting, them I say it's just postpone, it not cancel. So, I don't know if probably them consider that according to them the money not reach it, and when the money reach, them we negotiate.
What this thing come out and say, listen, you know, we actually did put that money in your account, and then can prove it's a money reach or the money.
So it's a quick question, Rick. So the artists them now will spend for them money in preparation for the show. So what they must do, they must sit down and wait upon them, and then now you gotta tell them say the contract still stands as at the exact amount.
I don't know, they would have to negotiate whatever, and people probably be lenient and take certain things into consideration. Or who I say, yo, we can't work with that. I probably other way they would have to go still. But me I say, with according to them, you know, them say them send the money, you know. You see, you know, once me I think different or whatever, but we are work with them say. Well, me would have said them say them send the money. So me I say, let's say them send the money and them not cancel it or not, and the money reach in tomorrow or the next day or whatever. May I ask if, you know, probably them would have like renegotiate the next date, even though people would have say, well, I not Sting that because we know Sting to be a specific date and a specific time. I don't know.
Rick, they're not selling the tickets. The tickets not selling.
Right.
The tickets not
Right
selling.
now,
So
right
you
now,
know that too.
To all them move right now, you that come like yeah, keep a party and want to take liquor on consignment. That's all Lenga move. Lenga move like say want tell the people them say, yeah man, set up man, make we see what go on and make we see what go run and
it's not selling. The tickets not sell, Rick. And when them do the calculation, Rick, from the gate receipts, them not then nowhere. Them they way in our hole when they look on the gate receipts. And the day of the event.
So, as me say, I see if my general no feed I see if them then when they come and say, yo, right, don't do it.
Yeah, because them lose money, Rick. They lost money.
Well,
them lose enough money.
What I would like to say is that, you know, when we get the opportunity to plug certain things, I'll plug it. Because for years, me hear them I try style my artist say into gravelicious, and he can take a pay cut and perform a sting. But when Freedom Street is over and it's successful, and Joe did pay a hefty sum, we can say that back then when Cartel said him charge.
Who was saying gravelicious though? I don't understand.
No man, remember say when he say nah do sting because Leng did owe him from the year before.
No, them time they are just like upcoming time when them a take artists with fool. A different thing are going on over.
But him charge a hefty sum, and we know that if Leng could have paid that hefty sum and him and Mavard or whoever else, he could then still then would then make back their money. But Leng over the years, not just my artist, but many artists when can pay the money and make people perform and him get a wonderful show. him always I try, rob out some of my artists, them, and a whole heap of artists always complain. So I'm saying that my artist charge Joe a hefty sum and Joe PM. So if Freedom Street is very successful, we can use that to say now, say, all the years people have beat him, say him mash up Sting because he did want too much money. You could then see that if Leng did pay the money where the artist charge, Leng would then still have a successful show. And most I'm sure them would then still successful over the years. Him just always cut short on the artist, but now he decide to cut short on the people them when they do the stage show. And I say the money Lego in the account. So he wanted to trick them, I assume. And then when he did today when the show don't keep, then he end up find ways to owe them and not pay them in full. I believe it's that because Leng have a bad reputation. That's why me feel say the staging pull out early. If it was maybe any other people, they would then maybe believe them. If it was even Joe from Sumfest, they would then still go on with the show and know that they'll high chance they'll get their money. When you come on to Leng have a bad reputation, as Miss Julia said, Leng has a bad credit out there as street credit.
You are correct, Jerome. You hit the nail on the head, plain and simple.
No, I'm not really fully correct still.
No, but in terms of like, issues with money,
he's fully correct.
We see,
no, he's not.
We see people where the on the inside say, brother, I know like I make a man, I make up. We see Nofik say it, and we just see even Trevor say it as well. So this year, as bro. But what are there a long time a reason? Now change and Big Papa join in.
Just one thing, team.
Well, I know, brother, the man them there a long time, bro. All right, just finish where I said Jamaica YouTube and just make it go over to like
no, may I tell T-Max, this one and I ask me or speculate, T-Max. Just cool yourself.
No, well, I know. No,
we can't tell it right now. We can't tell it right now. Say even the same company is owed money from previous events. So nobody go down there.
No, we said that what dear brother. But anyways,
right.
Make me hear
that's not where I was going to do. What I was
just wait and make thing talk. Yeah.
Big Papa, you say a thing?
Yo, bless up everybody.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, Sting was on life support for a while and just thought it lost the battle. Then pull the plug. It was on life support. I don't know one thing. Sting repetition do it in. Sting and then I know I'm go about it. The people them do it for the culture. And when them do it for the culture, them now get paid. And if them not do it for the culture, remember when the cartel something come out, remember it they sound like him, they bad them up, can't use that date there and until him come down. Like Miss Julia said, Leng have a bad credit out there.
Right.
A bad credit. And it just do him in. Them pull a plug.
That's right.
Nothing the defibrillator can get him back. Him good.
Then I feel like we got
Big Papa DNR, do not resuscitate.
Yeah.
Then I feel like so what like what Big Papa said DNR. But according to Sting, because me still have a record with them saying according to Sting. Things say postpone it. So look out for your further. So me I say, we are looking, we don't see that happen. And based on this, we're going this year. You know it would have set like one bad thing, one bad presidents for next year and so forth. So me I ask you, what one think it would have take for like revive it back? Because I think we need Sting, brother.
No, we need something for the holiday and nothing. We need something for the holiday. Sting is done. Sting is done and dusted. That name the no artist. Remember, brother. Look at the lineup. Look who him can get. No,
but at the end of the day, dancehall is always a growing culture. So probably it could be a space where one of the young artists them perform and impress the people, and we get the next big thing. We never can tell.
Yeah, okay. All right.
So me think we need but because in terms of like Sting, bro, Sting is a show where boss enough youths. So me think we
Yeah,
need
for sure. A real thing, Rick. I'm no fee say if you cancel. But just no fee said that show that if you get rid of. Me fee said that show that if you stay alive. And if Cartel rate with as some upcoming artists, as some young artists in looking through himself and say, me not talk Cartel alone, me not talk Movado, Bunty and the whole of them. If them really care for the nursery or dancehall, like the young chicken them where come up now, if you get big now. Zane, if them care about that, them revive the show. But how them go revive the show, then go show length, say, watch out now, man. You see how things work out, you see how you dish with dirt, and how we see them one of you come have your back. Because me no feel say that show is dead, bro.
Dancehall,
Me
not
no
no
feel say
pension
that
plan.
show is dead, bro.
Because wait, because once me argue and say, not to cut your big papa. Once me argue and say, we need a next show or Sting dead or whatever. But in terms of how Sting set up, brother, is a platform where highlight like younger talents, bro. If you have to be real.
The date is a good date. Somebody else can get the date. Somebody else can get it. But
you say you don't really have like no big show where do that. Most of the big show them.
Somebody can step
hear
up.
Me out, brother. I say most of the big show them where Eve Maguan at this moment, them more highlight like established people. When I look on their lineup, you don't really have no whole for youths or next generation artists. We say, yo, make we see where them money are deal with or whatever, bro.
When was the last time Sting boss an artist? Which artists are the last artist Sting boss?
Been a while still, but a long time Sting never do a show, brother. For a while, them did just out. And basically them a scramble for forwarding back.
Brother, if you have one restaurant and your food not taste good over the years, brother, you were the only one. And one next restaurant come near you and the food tastes good. Where the people them go?
Sting has never been the only show on the 26th. Tonight there's 1,000 show going on. Sting has never been the only show.
No, all right, the staple, a staple, like a monument in another section there. Like how you have Cake World in now one town center, say at the center of the bread industry in another town there. Cake World, and then guess what now? Somebody else one bakery build up next door and the bread tastes better. Them are all left.
All that is nonsense. All Sting need to do, the people and the artists, pretty much people don't trust Mr. Leng right now. Because there's no show that keep in Jamaica.
Right.
No show that everybody get paid up front before the show start. None. A lot of people, even the contract, you get paid on the night of the show after you perform, whatever, how your contract works.
So your repetition has nothing to do with it.
Or you get paid 2 days, well, then you set up a 2 day, 24, 72, whatever the hours is after the show, to get the rest of your money. So there's no show that keep up front. The problem with Mr. Leng is 2 years after the show, you're not getting paid. So people lose confidence in him.
Right,
so
exactly.
All them need to do. And Leng, because of Leng personality, him not going to leg off of the show. All Leng have to do is sell the show to other.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
To another promoter. And
that's exactly what I was going to say.
You get a good lineup.
I agree with you 100%, James.
You get a good lineup next year. Right now, if Cartel up on the show next year, every artist want to work on the show next year. So Leng Sting not going nowhere. It just need to get a good lineup.
It needs to be right.
Work with. And the show come back. It's very important for the culture.
It needs new management. To be honest, I think that for people to have back them faith in Sting, it needs to be sold. That's exactly what I was about to say before you say it.
I say if you can co-partner with somebody, like since I hear brother,
it needs to sell it. It needs to sell it. You know why?
He did that already, and it was problematic.
The co-partner won't work because guess what? Anybody who is going to work, to be honest with you, after you have been so shady and you have been so money reckless, right? I'm going to actually kind of lose a little bit of faith in them too, actually.
Thing has a lot of co-partners over the years, enough. Them just silent and then just don't put their money back in it. Over the years, there's a lot of people that invest from the school where rich them come all the way from. Not people in Sting and not Leng alone.
It needs to be sold from underneath them.
No, that's easy for saying, Miss Julia, but may I say that easy for saying, Miss Julia, but I'm gonna look and I say, boy, I 40 years, me I build my brand. Me go through this and me go through that. So Probably
But
me don't want to let it go, you know.
But you're a stupid businessman if you do that.
Exactly.
Because if you look at it, if you want the brand to dead completely, you can keep on hanging on.
You can
until it
keep
can
on
go
beating
dead.
a dead
But
horse.
you realize say you have brought it this far and you can't do it no more.
Exactly. And
Sell the
not
brand.
only
Or if
not
you want
only
to keep
that.
part of it, sell it and
Yeah.
keep 10% share. We have very manager owner in it just to keep any money.
Exactly.
But stay in the background.
But not only that, James Bond, also, you are losing money. Now you have started to lose money. Clearly it started before because you owe people from 2 years, 3 years ago. Okay. But now you're more losing money. So it would behoove you to basically sell it and get whatever you can from it, recoup from whatever they have minority ownership, so that whenever it starts to profit again, you can actually have something to have for yourself. But right now it's not working, and right now he's not only running Sting in the ground, but he's running himself financially in the ground because of the fact that it is putting him in debt because he's not making any money. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, Miss Julia, I don't think any Eratas, Isaiah Lang has ever lost money. Other people have lost money, not him.
Well,
no, I'm serious. I'm very serious.
The investors,
well,
that's why I said Sting has always
him
have
no
a lot
lose
of
money.
investors.
No, but him still lose money though, because look at it though. Look at it.
No,
he's
not because
let me tell you why.
he's not putting himself at risk.
No, but let me tell you why he's losing money. Because it's not just the actual tangible money, he's losing credit. Because of the fact that other people have lost money with him, eventually you are going to lose money. If too many people start losing money with you, eventually you are going to lose money because everybody's going to turn their backs on you. So the thing is this, right? He made enough people lose money that nobody have any credit with him anymore. So right now, these people might keep their deposits, and guess what? He have to return ticket sales. He have to pay all of those social media platforms that was hosting to buy tickets. He still have to pay all of that, right? So now he has lost money now, because of the fact that too many people have lost money with him before in history. These are facts. This happen all the time in business. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying?
All right, the next thing
that's somebody who actually understands business. I don't think he understands business.
He doesn't, exactly.
He doesn't understand. Somebody who understands business and understands P&L.
Exactly.
He doesn't.
Exactly right.
He just thinks that one thing they're going to feel pocket. It's
exactly
fine. And the thing is that James Bond, I am sure I'm sure you're familiar with Kevin, right?
Yeah, man.
Osborne. I am sure that him just a try failed them because of the long-standing relationship. But it just went a little bit too far today. That's all.
Right.
It went a little bit too far.
Right. Too many people can't lose money with you. Eventually, it's going to boomerang. You understand? So there you go.
So you guys think that Leng is gonna sell, because if your Leng no like Lego money, if he was to sell that show, he wouldn't charge a arm and a leg. He wouldn't even. It sure go still, like, you know, some people have all a car park up in them yard and everybody come and ask for a price. And he did it till he just rotten down till he have to end up selling for $10. That's what's gonna happen to that show.
The brand don't value nothing right now, so you'd have to go in a contract where after it start making money back again, you pay them something or whatever the case. You can't put a price on Sting right now, because the brand really don't value nothing.
So what do you think next year? What would be the suggestion? Because remember,
background and feedback, you know, team. That's why
I remember said Joe did partner with him and Joe have to cut, you know, because Joe said certain things where we don't know, and Joe cut left it.
Joe want to carry the show at a certain place, and Leng don't want to go there, so.
Right.
Leng like to have control, you know? So that's the problem.
That's the problem.
That's why most of the other partners are just sleeping partners. Them give them money and him do what him doing. Anybody who wants to say in the show, he will not work with him and them.
Right, so exactly right.
So that means that Leng would sell the show and still want a little percentage of it same way then.
Sell the show. I would say sell the show and keep 10% share and be a sleeping partner.
You're a minority partner, yeah.
Something where he can pass on to him kids so they're part of Sting. But you can't, he cannot be the face of Sting anymore.
He can't run it.
He was trying to with his son, but it's still his son.
So would you say it's nice if a dancehall artist purchased Sting?
I think so. But Skyra, I've been saying that for like 2 years since I first came on this platform.
Do you have a dancehall artist in mind?
I've been saying that from before. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have a dancehall artist?
Miss Julia, Jerome, I talk to him. Teach me voice.
Hold on,
Jerome. Teach me voice.
And everything up is steered to Vybz Cartel in a
Oh
Jero.
my God,
Hold on, man.
it must take a Vybz Cartel like only artist there,
No,
Jamaican. Come on, man.
hold on, man.
Seriously?
Hold on, man, because we know you're crafting them with it. Hear me, I say no. You are talk about what ifs and them sitting there and if it a sell. Make with us reason out the reality. Well, and make a reason out the reality of it as well, right? When it come on to Sting being a brand, you know, say it would be good if an artist can buy it or a group of them can buy it, right? But it also depends on how much it has sell for them something there, because right now, with everything we're going, the value of Sting dropped probably by about half right now.
Sting not worth a thing. Sting not worth a thing, right? Because Sting not generate no income.
Right.
But dancehall, based on how dancehall run this year, if dancehall run even next year, we not have like no clash and support and whatever. Sting are going normal out, brother. I don't know how
No, but there has been a lot of Sting without clash, and it's still successful.
No, but here is not, even if you don't have the physical clash, you always have some conversation where make even the lineup interesting. You see it. You never have this year. It was just flat. You know, so even if you don't have like the physical clash, James, man, like whatever, based on how the dance are set up and structure, and you have like certain artists and say, well, more have to see what I go on here, so whatever, you know. Different from people who are definitely dancehall lover where go round and search for what the latest update. You never see no whole heap of viral conversations this year as it relates to Sting.
It's just because of who was on it.
Who was on it, exactly.
If there was a Dexter and Shense and Sting. If there was Massacre and Dexter and Shense and Sting this year, right now, the block right now.
Yeah, facts.
If
These are
you have
facts.
Shense, Massacre and Dexter and Sting tonight, over the block right now.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I agree.
But in terms of why it mess up when it come on to Sting, because I'm say them artists there, based on how for them things structure, is either them not interesting or you know some of them just not have no good history with Sting.
It's just a money thing for Sting to come back. They need a large injection of cash because they're not getting any sponsor the first year, and the artists and vendors and artists and production teams are not taking any chance with Length.
Right,
so
exactly. Not taking no chances.
For him to come forward and bring that show, he need to have a vast amount of cash flow, and then as I say, you have to sell it to have that. So
right.
It's going to be hard.
And the thing is that he is not going to inspire investors because of his mismanagement from before. That is why I said that the selling is the quickest and best thing for him as well as for Sting. Because think about it this way, right? Even though, right, it has been mismanaged in the past some years, right? The valuation will still be high because of not only the potential earnings, right? Because them can make an actual business plan together and show, you know, the potential earnings if it is marketed properly, right? But not only the potential, but also the history and the brand itself and what it actually means to the Jamaican culture. But so the only thing left to sell it is the team behind the company. Right now, that team is very, very shaky. So that's why if them sell it to somebody who actually have business sense and couple it with somebody who actually know dancehall, right? And then the investors actually have faith in this team, along with the brand, along with the future potential earnings. They will get an injection of capital. They could get a good investment injection of capital, and they can show exactly where they're going to put the money, how they're going to pay the artists, where how much tickets how they're going to start the marketing. It can work, but for it to work, it needs to be let go out of ego. It needs to be sold to do what's best for both of them. You understand?
So, yeah.
Because hold on, he's holding on to it, and guess what? He's not only running it in the ground, but he's running his own retirement in the ground. Anyhow, continue. What you saying?
When it come on to Sting and then he's like island water now to the people.
Yeah.
Nobody no wants to see no Sting and no Leng associate like that, because that's a part of the problem why we are here now.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say,
yeah.
I have a different view.
Yeah, what is your view?
Me believe that Sting is part of the ecosystem.
Oh, that. Oh.
No.
We not disagree with that. We
don't disagree with you. That's a different view.
I'm in cut off. Unmute back your mic and so you can add to the stream and make we hear what you say. Because based on where you start out, whenever.
Yeah, that's not
hold on, entire back. You go through me and make we hear what you say.
All right, here my opinion on the whole thing now. This is Sting Sting should be. Hear me also now. You see, Sting, I believe that the government should be a part of Sting because over the years, the amount of tourists Sting bring in the country, plus enough vendors eat off a Sting and them thing there. But overall, Sting need a fresh face. Them not need no more laying in it. Them need to just hand it over to some young, fresh promoters and but people should appreciate Sting because I Sting make most of the artists them gone in the world.
So how that different
I
to what I say?
strongly believe that the government should
Just one clarification.
What other people are stop short, man? May I say, what you say? Same thing where people.
Same thing over there say.
Yeah.
Let me just add one
them never
clarification.
mention the government. May I say the government should.
Hold on, let's make him finish now, brother. Make it, just finish your
No, but may I say, a lot of people, that's what me I say, but what me I said, I believe the government should play a part. So you see, even with this money where them couldn't find today, the government should have covered that because a lot of tourists flying for the show. So I believe that the government should strongly involve in Sting, like keep the ecosystem going because if Vybz Cartel never free for film show, everybody will be talking about Sting. And regardless, a lot of people still flying for Sting. So I believe Sting
not
needs
necessarily
to
because
have the backing of the government. That's my opinion.
All right, guys, one at a time, guys. One at a time. One at a time.
Just cool, man.
Yeah, one at a time.
What may I say? Because the man where I say Vybz Cartel, this and Vybz Cartel. May I say,
but last year, say nothing about him. Hold on,
let the host talk. Hold on, let the host talk now. Let the host talk. Yeah, go through it.
May I say last year Vybz Cartel did in a lockup, bro. And it's on where the inside of them say the show never successful. So if I wanna say Vybz Cartel this and Vybz Cartel that, me not see the difference, brother.
No, Vybz Cartel not nothing to do with the show for real.
So I can't if you hear Vybz Cartel and show and this and that,
Vybz
Cartel show was so effective towards thing. Why it never successful last year?
Lang lose a
Next
lot of
time I
trust.
can clarify something what the guy said because the guy said something wrong and him continue to say it.
Yeah.
Every major show in Jamaica gets sponsorship from the Jamaica Tourist Board. There's no major event that is held, including Sting.
Right.
Okay, Len did the latest interview and them asked him and him said, no, I'm not getting no support from the government.
Go and look at Sting's website as even as it's a Jamaica Tourist Board.
That's right. JTV.
Unless
that's
it's
right.
off lately.
Some fest, I know lately, boss man, that has always been.
No, some fest, all those big ones.
That has always been.
Yeah.
You must stop saying these things and do no research,
no,
man.
What a man saying, I remember the
go and look at their own website and it tells you.
Them not get sponsor.
Boss man, him man gets Pepsi this year, Courtly Hotel, Spanish Court. Oh, no,
yeah,
what
him have a portion of sponsor.
Oh, no, what go on,
He does. Yeah.
No, the
problem is Len.
On the fixed interview, when now him say them might get a fight with the show and no sponsor and with sponsor and them thing there. That's what him say.
Yeah, but that not necessarily mean him not have no sponsor at all because the other if you look on the posters.
Yeah, but what you say no are true because him said that I know you confirm so him do get sponsor.
Yeah.
No, him have sponsors, that's it.
Leng is the problem with Sting is Leng, you hear?
I believe Leng is a problem because money management. People
there you go.
Trust it.
Let me tell you
right.
Remember, I say she pay money for the stall and Leng I say I'm not give them back no money for them stall.
Well,
you see them need to get back their money.
Well, Miss Julia, remember according to Sting, the show just postponed to a further date,
You know when that further date is, Rick? December 26, 2025.
So let's say we see a date forward in January. So let's say we see a date forward in January. What would you say?
All right, let me tell you what I'm saying, Rick. It takes Sting 4 months every year to prepare for the show. That's why you see them come out and have them launch in August or whatever. And then you know how the rest go. If if them have to take 4 months to actually organize a show like this and then postpone everything, and it's like starting all over again with a lot of people with a bitter taste in their mouth,
right?
It's even more difficult for them even reschedule it, Rick, in a real life.
Facts. Those are
Enough of
facts.
people them we book, man kiss them eat and say, "Me a party shop sitting this." No, me no me no perform and have seen them. Most of the vendors I say, boy, no, we can't attach a brand to this.
Facts.
That's the
Somebody music playing in the
Matter of
background.
fact, I can tell you one of the issues that thing has.
Mm-hmm.
Their sponsors are on board, but what the sponsors are offering, for example, Pepsi will offer the Pepsi, the water, and some other thing, Ocean Spray, and these other things. A lot of the sponsors are not going to give like any cash.
Right.
They're giving him products, so the hotels will give you the hotel rooms and so on. This one is toxic in origin. I mean, I think we don't understand the problem, you know.
He's the problem.
Okay. My organization
right,
has had to do dealings with him. Me can tell you, this brother, he must forget anything when him Leng. Once Leng name is there, people are not going to put any money into it. And it has been coming for a good while now.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens.
He's notorious. Based on what the ones them I said then.
That is what happens. Him name Bada Road. That's it.
Let me give an example. Sorry to be taking over. The Jamaica Football Federation has had a bad reputation for years. Is it since this little brother when him Chong getting a JFF? When you notice the difference? You notice the first JFF has ever been profitable in all its years. It's not that people don't want to sponsor, but it's when certain characters are still the person's hands on certain things.
That's
people are not put Jamaica is short of money, you know. Jamaica is not short of money, but it's once you have a reputation, people are going to stay away from you. Where certain things are, especially where cash is concerned. I'm not going to take up the cash game. And I say, all right, we send the water them, we send the Pepsi them, we send the Ocean Spray them, and whatever. But not get no money.
No, facts. It's facts you're talking. And you know what, Jamaica YouTube, that's why too, I said, even if them have another partner, even if him put somebody there, right? First of all, nobody reputable is going to want to work with him because they know that he's a headache. That's the first thing. And secondly, nobody's going to have any kind of confidence in you because he's still there holding the reins. No, he has to sell it. To him have to put a different. The team is important, not just the brand. You understand? The team behind it, how honest they are and how good they are with money. That is important to our investor because guess what? You're taking my money now. You have to prove to me that you're going to handle it well. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not gonna work out. It need to sell it.
Boy, Rick, the show even worse, more harder to sell right now in terms of the artists, them everybody, vendors, everybody who they under contract and everybody. It's hard for you get them people if you go back at the negotiating table and want to continue. With Leng, that's the problem.
With Leng, exactly. Yeah, you need to go to somebody else.
And the lineup was very weak this year.
Poor, very poor.
It was poor.
Very
poor. TikTokers and all of them something they all Derek Marg and that plan for come out with Macadam and a lot of artists them was gonna feel uncomfortable. It was like a joke thing.
Can I say one thing there?
You're muted, Rick.
Yeah, a good thing me mute, but I'm allow that alone. But yeah, go to Holy God, make we hear we ask them in general.
So we are talking about Sting being around for a while now. Why we can't accept the fact that Sting is a thing of the past, brother? Why we have forced it so much? Things happen and things become history now. Why we have forced it down so much?
But you sure go on, so we can't say it's a thing of the past.
It's not go on. If you go on, you not cancel.
Well, it cancel today still, but
yeah, so that for sure say.
But may I say it go on last year and the year before still, so we can't say it's a thing of the past.
But we can't see the breakdown from the comeback from the thing with the time when it happened on Ochi there. We can't see the breakdown from this, brother. We're continuous. We not see no upbringing from there from the comeback. We not see no up movement. I mean, I don't know if anybody see it, but
yeah.
it's more of them
management.
It's more of them keeping an event where them normally keep still traditionally. I wouldn't say force it down, and I wouldn't say us still, Last time I checked, none of we are a part of the production a sting or nothing like that. But me understand where you said, as you saying that it's a thing of the past. Me not go dismiss it like that, but where it's at now, it's the rock bottom. You get me?
Yeah, that's right. I understand that now, but if you understand, so some things happen and some things go down in the books, and it can go down in the archives too. You know, if you
no, so you know, can't just work on the thing and make it better. It's a brand.
Yeah, you can.
Thing is a link brand. You can't disassociation this the brand with Leng. It's kind of hard to do that. So if that seems like is the main issue.
No, well, the reality.
No, I don't agree with that stuff.
People do sell things and them disassociate from it. So here go
exactly.
Thing. Not need to change in terms of the brand and the format, which is the greatest one night show.
Right.
Right. All you need is just better management, and you can
a different team,
a better product, so the people can have the buzz there. Sting was always about.
I agree with that 100%.
So we like the changes a dancehall emotive. Like how dancehall kind of change and whatever. You feel like Sting said, because them did not try to like change over to like that whole format with the Sumfest and whatever. You feel like say them can go on with that team in the future, like with that energy and when we know Sting for with Clash and them thing there, because we don't see no Clash and them something are going. So all them are go, like fulfill from the angle they do. Then if dancehall itself now deal with certain things.
Yeah, that's part of the problem too, people. We have to look on letting them have that responsibility, but the culture in which Sting relies on, which is dancehall, hardcore, clash culture as well, if we bring out the audience, we don't really have no clashes that go on for real. So there is not that anticipation or interest by the audience. So that kind of even weakens Sting in terms of them being very marketable. No clash now go on. And people want to go see clash still. Tradition.
Because with that like a Sumfest, you just know say you get the artists them, and you keep a show and you get some international or whatever it is, brother, and you just steam your thing away and you keep a show. And it work. Plus other parties and so forth surrounding the main event them. But with Sting, I think it design a specific way where people are look forward to and based on all that, like that type of high energy thing there. Even if like Clash itself now go on, there is certain there's a certain type of buzz you kind of expect from it. And the next thing you kind of expect like somebody to break from like from the show and so forth and whatever. And based on how people are buzz, it's been a while you see none of them type of medium there actually buzz an artist. Man a buzz on TikTok and social media and them thing there, whatever. So I say with all of them changes there, if we kind of like, if we feel like, them can just like go forward with that same type of format. Yeah.
Well, never extend power emoted a while ago. The fact remains that we know Sting for a product and the product is not available in dancehall no more. So that's a problem.
To fast forward, last year, I mean, somebody raised a point earlier, and I think them said the market did ask a certain money to do the clash.
Yeah.
I think if we were to fast forward, if Sting can look back, I think because nobody probably never even figure maybe whether they would know with the cartel situation and all of that. Because I do think it have play a little in the atmosphere still. If they would go, they should have gone forward with that. The market at the time was a reputable name. You could have marketed as a giant versus a new artist, whatever, and said that clash did go on good. Because I don't think that little animosity thing there that happen if a demarker and a fully bad on stage. I don't think, we're not sure. And said that clash did go on good. I think fast forward to this year, it did have carry over with a better type of vibration.
True.
And I think that vibration
with the old clash thing. Because even like with it, just to add to where I said team, even like with the Coyote and fully bad. The fact that them let anonymity tip on the stage and fight broke out, it just blunder everything there, so brother.
And plus them remember I said them name they did Lilith, you know. So it's not it. Because if he was a big artist, if he was a big artist, even with the same thing happen. Because you have to understand, Tino. Say my name, not Coyote, the other one. Say for argument's sake, a big artist will run out for one take on maybe like a Denmark or whatever. I don't think that, but him as a little artist come on and I try to that now go sit well with the culture in a way still. But I feel like it was a giant walk on, so a big as walk on and maybe say one piece of Denmark or two reputable artists or something like that. You know what I mean? And that give the culture maybe. Because I think them some of some of the artists them afraid of them career and afraid of how it going to stay in them and them don't want to lose and a lot of little factors and things still. But
bro,
I think
all Sting need to do, if a clash come, let it come organically. Sting just need to get good lineup and good production. Out of the 40 years of Sting, there hasn't been 20 clash. So there have been Sting that goes on. Just like I had the GT show them, you have the Irish Jamboree, you have the this, you have the that. You can get a good lineup and people turn out just the same. If a clash happen and something happen, you know, so not somewhere to go circle it. But all Sting need is proper management and good lineup. People will go over there.
So I believe
all these clashes
until
that
they
go on,
leave Sting completely.
Hold on, brother. All the clashes that go on is 40 minutes out of the whole show. There's no, not even 40 minutes. There's no clash that go on a Sting for more than 30 minutes. So it's 30 minutes out of the whole show. That so all they need to do is get proper artists on the show, get the production together, give somebody else the production to run, and then when clash time come, them have a platform to go exercise on a talent. So it's not solely because no clash not going on in dancehall. I think the problem on the production and what him putting out there.
Exactly, James.
So maybe
about a clash with crew and not necessarily artist per artist, but like a crew, like crew versus crew. What do you think about a clash like that?
Them have to rebrand the clash thing, brother. I'm have to rebrand that, brother, because the clash thing.
As what James Bond say, simple, brother, it have to just happen natural, bro. You see, and this year, as me say, probably if you know, if like Cartel them did their road for a while and probably a steer it would have probably a going at that format. But I think for over the years, well, I know, brother, let me finish my point. Me listen on the whole night, you know. I said, I think for over the years, based on what me see go on, the man then kind of steer it the other way, brother. So, you know, you don't really have much clashes and so forth and whatever. So, I don't know, brother.
There's no fixed clash that Leng them ever put in a Sting and it go on good. Every clash that go on good is something that build up organically. The Bounty, the Beenie, the Cartel, the Movado, the Ninja Man, Cabra is something that go on and a brew in this dancehall space over the years, and him just have the platform to book them on it. No time they ever come out and say, we're going to make that man the clash and call a man the clash, and it's a good clash. No time. When it build up organically, that's where it go on. So just make the show run, get back. I won't even focusing on clash right now. Focus on get back good quality artists on the show. And then whatever else happen after that, happen with the show. That's what I need for that. That's what I need to work on with the show. Getting back sponsors in the show. Because if you coming back to build back the show and you are coming back out with sponsors, most of them think the sponsor don't want to see it. Because if the last 5 years, every time a clash go on, I fight a man, I keep man off a stage and this and that and all them something they go on. And I like clash will go on with a Movard and a Cartel where whatever go on, nobody not get physical, or a Bounty Beenie not getting physical. Them look young and keep them one off a stage and want to say them this and that. Sponsors are afraid of that. So you need to build back that brand to get the product attractive to sponsors again before you start talk about anything with clash.
Well, it still has always have a little element of violence still, because Cartel and Ninja did fight as thing and
them time they cheat, brother, that can't happen again, brother.
Ninja and Shabba and Cat did have them little thing. But what may I say still, I think every him say something might me that chime at the point earlier. When him say, I think the other person was saying my artist, but in every day say from Popcorn and Alkali decide to start keep them own show. That's when the really thing shift start take place. After that, artists start refusing to work the show and demand a lot of high prices and some other stuff still. So
but that clearly means that you have a monetary issue, because why they not shift from Sumfest and Rebel Salute? Them not have an issue to get stars for them show. So why the shift go on with the only thing alone?
Financial thing, man.
That's true. Good point.
That biggest thing, brother. Money can't afford.
Popcorn keep on rolling face and Alkaline keep new rules, and this money I keep this and that, the money I keep that. Them and them still go perform at some fest and you know other shows. So what the issue with your show make them would have withdraw from your show specifically. You
Finance,
must be
finance, brother.
What
I'll come down
happened
to
is,
finance.
what happened is Leng wasn't running a business from before. And because of the type of platform that Sting was, artists wanted to go and work on the show. Artists take a pay cut, or sometimes they will take pay just because of what Sting can do for them. Now, everybody doing business the right and proper way. So if you're not paying them, they're not going. And Leng has been spoiled into that and still feel like a bad man, police, and this and that, and he can still tell
you have to move with the times, bro.
And that's what happened, not moving with the times. So now everybody had the business. Everybody had the business and him still run a party shop. A business people, I don't know.
I see one promotion from the Sun, one on-stage promotion. I've been a hate for the radio, and that me listen radio much. Me no see it pop up on my YouTube something. Me no see it. I don't think me feel like them still are sitting at the thinking say Sting by itself can just. Me no think it dead right now with some extra effort and additionally you might have to pump out some. You might have to almost like a business right now. You pump out some money. We kind of ramp
it right in front of our eyes, Rick. Obviously, the finance is not there, brother. The man in take down production and cancel the show. All because of finance, brother. The biggest thing, they don't have the money to keep this thing show, brother. That's why
Leng has never had to put any real money into Sting. That's the problem, no. Now that him don't have those people to put the money into Sting. That's where the issue. Leng has never had to put any real money into Sting. Never. No, past couple of years.
I try to explain to them in a James Bond. Leng is Leng the person has never lost money.
Exactly. So now that
money.
The investors have been getting lick and whatever over the years, him don't have the investors anymore. Now when it starts to the real problem because those people are not getting more.
People not giving him no cash. This
brother, the production people them say they need the money today. If the money is not there today by 12 o'clock, our equipment and the field have to be cleared by 5 p.m. Nobody should not be over there, not even security guard. The property should be clean if the check is not there by 5 p.m. 12 p.m. By 12 o'clock, the field should be clear by 5 p.m. No vehicle, no fence, no security, just like it was before. Bush up, make sure the grass then grow back before it then come back over there, but then cut down.
So in terms of like Sting argument, before we move on, in terms of like Sting argument as it postponed and not cancelled, when do you think would be a fitting time according for them where you would have where them could have put out like a new date?
Next year, man, you know what a date, man.
Rick, 90% of the show them in Jamaica. Never hear about them after that. That's just proper.
That is just a damage control argument.
Then just don't have the finance, brother. The production team have to cancel. That means that there's no event. There's no weather or anything. It's monetary reason. That's already stated in the letter already.
The time me think this thing should have come back at the day after Sting give leg off it. At that time I did for come back.
Leng need at least $1 million US to keep Sting back.
Okay.
Just the production will set up state. That is about $25 million. That $8 million is nowhere close to what them charging. That's just them deposit to keep that show just the lighting and band and so that about $25 million.
But James Bond $1 million US, 150 million Jamaican, that brother.
150 million, yeah.
That can't book the artist them if you want to line up, brother. To pull the crowd.
Remember them local rate different than us. So
no, but me assure you so even 150 million can book the lineup. 150 million can book the lineup like that, brother. To pull the crowd still. 150 million are chicken feeding that man.
Well, we have to go check up a Freedom Street car. KARTEL say he must step out 10 o'clock sharp, and he might be on time. So, and tickets available online for live streaming. Me buy a stream, sir. I'm gonna enjoy one show, bro.
Yeah, Rick, as soon as you get the link, just let me know so we can buy it too.
I want 6 o'clock main line, I make sure we're going early.
I mean, general. Them say at 4 o'clock it has start,
6 o'clock in the line.
6 o'clock, 6 p.m. and close it. So me want to see what I go on. Me now make the year done and me not enjoy one show, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, the show start 4 o'clock. Me in the line for about 5 o'clock. I'm wake up so me head in. I go to go buy food. I go to go have breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Right now, me should have there. Right now, me should have there. Of course, I say them for Europe and take them like come and they have a stage right now. You know, we are there on the stage 1 hour and then big artists. A fight we get 3 minutes now early morning.
So, Rick, talking about them ones, you know. So all them ones that were pay now. If you get a little run on the show now, how then get back out for them money?
Probably have enough scar it a loss. You don't know say a bad man thing when they come on this thing. Yeah, man, probably have enough sketch it back we have next year, man. That's how I go. But we just have fingers crossed. We say yo, hopefully one I look at you them with a R1, 2, R1, 3 of them with a display them talent and you see say yes, the thing look, like it dip on a level for next year. I know them we there.
Which right now the pan show still, which right now the pan show. Me not like would I really so we can get a little bus back in I think and shine a little light on him, but I'll glad to see that.
It's a Teflon we want to see. Teflon, yeah man, a long time we never see Teflon. You want to see Teflon too. Still have a couple of artists where me want to see still. A long time we not see Teflon performance thing. But with Black Rhino, my general, yeah man, I don't know Black Rhino have like him papers issues, so you go.
Yeah. Him really need a strength there still, that I really want to get the blessing there,
Yeah, but next topic. I don't know what they think about the whole Cartel and Deva Bratt thing. Because I see them a fire shot off of each other. Well, Cartel come out and blaze a fire. So if you go eat a stick and Deva Bratt come out and say something. I don't know what to talk. What to pre on that.
Them things are kind of really personal between them and them. I don't really know much about them and them, to be honest.
I think you're fully Gaza, man. You know what?
Yeah, Gaza, man. But another thing where we know. I say we not did it with them man at Portmore, A man just like Rick, we just see what going on from outside, we just say race.
Yeah.
It's always a going thing with the man Deva Bratt from day one, It's like a in thing with them, It's kind of hard for we know as.
So you feel like him throw too much flame on Deva Bratt in terms of like...
when Cartel says something, brother, it kind of really sticking, brother. So you have to, when Cartel says things, it's
big man. If you agree upon anything or reach, that's my argument there with that. The brother go sit on one side, and a 2-time offender go sit on one side with that, man.
Yeah, 2-time.
No, according to him, he never charge.
No, you can't say that. We say the 2 charge and get charged 2 times. So I just said that there.
He was never convicted, but he was charged.
Yeah, never convicted, man.
Exactly, he wasn't convicted, but he was charged.
What Jeremy take on it? Come on, hear him taking it. Come ever taking it, but more listen.
What that?
Jerome, Ascara.
Oh, that Jerome gonna run gone from here the argument because if you understand with Jerome, Jerome feel like what I know, general. Jerome feel like when they are reason up with Cartel, where a man say, they want to get their feelings already. They don't believe enough reason, So you can't even rely upon Jerome with their reason. Yeah. Big up Ocean, so let me hear what Ocean say.
Let me give my quick funny topic.
What I know. So Ocean say, sorry, the free 5 million where LA Lewis did I go give away. Just cancel verse them forward and on stage and tell it. But I don't know what general. I don't know. I don't know what go on with the 7-star,
Yeah.
But it cancel also. Yeah, but maybe we answer team.
Well, before me say that, the 5 million, there wasn't like a case where he might give you 5 million one time, I think then when me and I explain it. Yeah, 5 million over the night. So a man can win 50, 20, 10.
Yeah. That was the argument.
But I just feel like I saw little better than to style still. There's some little promotional things still. I feel like I really give 5 million.
Yeah. But back to what we are saying now.
So funny topic. Because me as a man, me try to listen and try to get a feel of what a man say and where I come from. And because every man have a story in everything them I say. Every man them make a point. I want to know which point them make. Alright. I think what the youth are trying to say is I want to try to sound anti-vibe now, I'm going to give some credit to. It's like youth say, Deborah, and a lot of people know the history who follow the thing. Enough people still feel like Deborah was lyrically gifted like that, and him did have a good wave and all of that. and he might try to put the notion say Cartel maybe didn't feel like him a rival him or whatever the case are, and he kind of unruly and him Cartel don't want like to run the crew and him probably never want like follow that traction if you say yo yeah no him probably you know I say yo we are bridging we are doing thing because he want to find him and say well, I don't want to sign to the artist and all them look at things that so all of them look at things that add up to a mindset but upon the argument that I know I think what I must say at this present moment, Cartel is not morally entitled to make that comment right to the date. With everything that's around him, morally, so it's like he must say, all right, if Vybz would say, at the time, wait. But it's like he must say, Vybz still, right now, with him come off a theme, in the explain himself good, but in that I say, Vybz, you're convicted for your crime, you know. I wasn't convicted. Or me walk free, or me I was tried, I didn't tried, or my thing never reached court, I never got through no trial, and I was cleared of my charges. You go to a trial and found guilty of your charges, so you're not morally now saying you're more of a man or standing on a better ground to Christian.
So the purpose of Deva Bratt coming out, when something like that talk, Rick, and it go viral. The purpose of Deva Bratt coming out would be to clear his name, right?
Yeah.
And deny this and deny that, right?
Yeah.
So did he do any of that?
Me not think him.
You just train back shot at Cartel say man
Lisa Hype. Hold on.
No, but the thing is, me not think probably him issue is all Cartel say because me not think he can go around the two accusation or charge.
That's why
at the end of the day, it did happen for two. But probably he must say, yo, this man will a personal grudge because, you know, yeah, say him sick and him go eat a dick or whatever it is. And probably I'm gonna say, well, me move on with my life and I do what I do and whatever. And 10, 15 years after, I will disrespect me again. So, me don't know.
Right. But when man say Rick,
Cartel didn't volunteer to talk about it. Somebody asked Cartel a question and him answer. And I like Cartel say, well, let me tell you about Deva Bratt now. Somebody asked why man Deva Bratt fall out and him tell them why.
Right.
So I mean, like, just keep it moving.
True.
But Deva Bratt come and throw back some shot to him at boy him and Lisa Hype too. Say boy Ray man Lisa Hype. When Lisa Hype must be about 14 Cartel Ray.
No, but the thing with the argument they know, you're going now. What Cartel say, right?
Him have proof.
There's proof, feet and evidence, and that's why Deva have to hold it. When he must say no, yeah, people are gonna say, well, are you just bitter and make up things or what? Or you go, show with the evidence now, or you go. Who else can testify and second that?
I must say, you can't call the witness. You must say, you can't call the girl or whatever, but you can't call Lizard and do nothing.
No, but we're not about the part them in general, man. We're talking about the Lisa I part, brother. What I say is that me not see him really present the evidence, and as me said, where Cartel say the evidence is there.
Somebody have a dog barking at them background.
I don't think Deborah come off as him try to sound morally intact, even one of the point him say him not justify this, but it's like him make the point to say, and me personally can testify to this. Me at about 22, I had a girlfriend at about 14. And that was kind of wrong too. And I think that was the notion that Deva Bratt did go from, where I must say, Vybz. If you want to tell the people them say, maybe me F up back then. But you sell it in a way where you still a try fix, attach the rape man thing. Because Deva Bratt in a film service said, no, I'm not rape.
Big man, the man, not 22-year-old man, not 14-year-old girlfriend can come.
So it's like you want to say, all right, yes, you want to say, may have sex with a minor, but not say rape. You are my family, are you supposed to be? Why you are using the word rape or why you attach a stigma rape?
Why you use the word so often on the stream too?
No man, nothing wrong, man.
I heard me can't say something quick there.
No, say I'm not rape.
No, when you're 22 and you have 14-year-old a statutory order, brother.
You shouldn't even repeat that on the platform.
Straight down the middle.
I said that girlfriend. Then come on, if we talk truth, a lot of man would have all
if you are 22 with a girlfriend at 14, nobody contact on the man platform. Man.
Yo, she's too young to consent.
I agree with that.
No, I agree, but listen. But me I try explain when me I get from
Explain
Deva.
a different way, man. Keep that to yourself, man. We don't want to hear that, brother.
Yeah, man, you never tell you your personal business, though.
Fair enough.
Because you don't know how many years ago that was, here. Be careful, just be quiet and leave that alone.
No, man, I'm telling it to you. But that find that law.
Yeah, I don't think you should. Yeah, something.
Brother, why they love stretching or something? They might stay on the argument.
But Rick,
just leave it.
Big up him man them. But Rick, me hear Lisa on an interview last year, so she and Cartel asleep from she like 15.
Boy, I don't know. Me never hear that.
Me can send you an interview from last year. She did an interview there from Shelly Tea Time. I said Cartel even beat her up in front of Shorty.
See the interview there, man. See the interview there for children.
No, that way. So that means they never argument to the half then. Colleague say see interview, you know. So may I ask if I see him thing where they generally are saying.
Yeah, I see when Lisa about the history of Cartel, you know.
She confirms that she and
she attack, man. She attacking, and she attacks from the history of the Cartel. Yeah, man. She does it. I think upon
Shelly people, man, because no one confuse this thing, you know, or whatever. I say a man in the chat, I say she said 16 or 17.
I think she say about 15 or dog. I think and Deva Bratt say 15 too. So I told
15, 16, she say Rick.
Yeah. Stop think and come with facts, man.
Hold on, man. Make we establish exactly what was said because it's important. Because
because I don't want to run with something more.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
That's why we stop thinking and say what the girl is because she can say them apart from them are 15 or whatever. She said they were sleeping together.
Sleep when she are 15, 16, brother. Interview out there, bro. For Shelly Tea Time.
Young Cartel apart from she are 5, she said. A Cartel girl from she are 5-year-old. She said that in the same interview.
Oh boy. Anyway, this is just anyway.
She said Cartel beat her up in front of Shorty, brother. Them that upon the interview, brother, you can go find it on Shelly Tea Time.
Me know the interview. I listen to the interview. I don't remember the age. You know, she said she meet him from about.
I did see
15, 16, she said, brother.
Interview, man. When she say Shorty must David Cartel enemy them, man. I see him interview.
You see him interview.
So Jerome come. I was just trying to explain what I was getting from Deva saying.
But Jerome,
I say she don't say so, you know. So me I say me never come across it still. But me I say if she said that out her mouth, me think that would be a viral thing still.
Remember it put your on your frack.
That's why more on Jerome. Because I'm having big phone in all of them to pull up it right now. So call Jerome, I mean the bush listener now.
It's gonna come up back still, you know.
I think well, me not say still.
Hold on, Big Papa.
Hold on, so hold on the emotive. So me I say you feel like Alisa I would have said that and it not viral out there. I think people that just crap that out and say listen what Alisa I say.
Rick, I think King makes up post yesterday, brother. Again. Go in an interview, you find it, brother. Facts, you know, bro.
Because you want to say she said 15 and the next man I say she said 16. So
we have to decide. We have to decide 15, which one it is. Okay. It's important.
Pretty from your band, me see your baby picture fuller. If your sexiness get as you get older.
But they were brought to that say boy whatever. But me I say what I think though because you know probably never brought issue as me say is Cartel say it still. You know whether I make him like, you know.
Yeah, definitely. And it's a viral.
Because at the end of the day, he can't dispute where Cartel say as it relates to the charges or, you know, him get carried or whatever, because that is fact.
Yeah, because it happened.
Yeah, but but also panel of a silent brother, I can't run with something I don't see, bro.
All him a do.
Me not dispute it, but me me have a see a year for myself.
Yeah, true.
Right.
We can't run with something because
You can't run with something. That's how gossip spread.
Yeah,
Right.
you know,
And
next
I mean,
thing me up here run with that same man.
Exactly.
I want me go listen to different stuff, brother.
Exactly. You have to talk facts, you know.
I think the Bratt do defend him himself, and maybe him want. Kind did say now whatever him do, say what me cannot make a company stage can help you. Cause him lonely, him left out. Everybody a go back home and him left out, and him decide to use the moment for.
No, I don't even think about saying that tonight. It must say you forgive everybody else or make amends with everybody, but you, I'm probably the only one you kind of take a shot at. Or kind of because listen, let me tell you why. First, from my personal experience, in a bad man kingdom and bad man world or gangster tuggy world, even incarceration or anything there. Vybz, you get a pass for murder conviction, you know, than a man where allegedly raping.
And where Vybz Cartel say, in terms of Deva, Bratt, different from the disrespectful part. Me agree, brother, because if you are a musical star and you get dropped 2 times pandemic type of charge, brother. Me, if I'm me around the camp, I go cut you from the camp, brother. Because as the man said, that was bad for business. You see? Yeah. Me would have in our camp, man, where get draft up twice for that the same thing there. You see?
Yeah.
Probably would I look and I say, well, me now got show certain flames span him because him never convicted, but me not think more that part with you because at the end of the day, ones also say, well, probably have it as a rape crew then.
Yeah, the rape thing carry a big kind of negative connotation in a dancehall industry and bad man world. Me know that for a fact. I me see it every day and I understand how the culture work, bad man culture work.
I think the Bratt problem is there is Cartel saying still because Cartel that styling, brother.
So the group,
Deborah said me was 100% clear from. So even if you do want to feel like, and not only that, in set, me never drag nobody out of them house, me no hold on nobody. So I said, why you say me rape? So even if you want to me deal with a minor, in probably could have feel look better that, but the rape that look the grape term, I think
because of the premise of that is the person is not mentally mature enough to consent. That is the premise of that.
So the grooming,
because of the fact that the person at 14 and at 15, the person is not developed enough to make that decision when it come on to where they are in society.
Right,
to the implications of their body.
Hold on. Lisa Ipa said.
So hold on a second there, because you were just talking something there TJ Maxx, right? The fact of the matter is, right, the fact that you cannot consent, that is why they use that R word with it, because you're not consenting to it. You can't legally consent, you can't mentally consent to it because you are immature as a child, you have a child brain. That is why. Anyway,
Rick,
continue.
So I watching Lisa right now. Lisa said she know Cartel when she was 5 and they got intimate when she was 16, 17. That's what she said.
Okay, thank you for that, James. Thank you for that, James.
Yeah, and when I say I'm 15, you can't just run
14, 15, you can't say that.
Yeah, man, I say panel quiet, like, why? You're stupid, brother.
James Bond.
I search feed to that James Bond, but you find it for me.
You find it good, James.
Yeah, because it's important.
Well, on people, let me just say this. I say, no care how people love Cartel. If Lisa Hype go on an interview, go out her mouth, say Cartel touch her when she was 15, brother. 15. Immediately that a viral.
That's viral.
Wait. So the grooming will obviously happen. That's not mean nothing then.
We started grooming obviously happening now.
She said Vybz Cartel grew her from she was 5 years old.
She said
Vybz Cartel grew her from she was 5 years old.
Kind of freak.
They did not get intimate until she was 16.
That is kind of cute. If he grew her, like him grew her up, like as if
all right.
him also.
All right,
the word grow. The word grow.
Hold on. Because grow and grow. Why would that different as grooming? Because
right, that's what I want to know.
I think grooming would be a different thing from growing. So define grooming.
So if you grow one little picnic, and then turn and have sexual relation with the, isn't that grooming, brother?
Yeah, yes,
isn't that grooming?
Yeah.
The lady said, I know Cartel from I was 5 years old.
Let me ask you guys. Hold on, guys. Let me get clear.
James Wanna say she
The lady said she know Cartel from she was 5 years old, and she and him got intimate when she was 16, 17 years old. That was her exact word.
Okay, well then no is different than grow.
Okay. No, and there is no such thing in what was just read a while ago. So Big Papa, where that come from now?
Yeah, no is different than grow.
No, this see where James Bond read a while ago.
James Bond is ambassador of truth. The word.
You want me to play it for you now? I can play it now. It is right in front of me.
Wait, no, guys, we don't have to noise up the thing, man.
No, if she says she know, I'm not trying to pick up, you know, man. Me just work about what it means.
Right.
If she says she know Cartel, Francie 5. That no mean Cartel grew
right, no one grows to
Rick.
thing. Yeah.
Sir,
no, but if she grew up, hold on there. What I was trying to say was this. If she say he was growing me since I was 5, as if I was like his adopted daughter, and I was being taken care of like his adopted daughter, that is kind of freaky. It's the same thing with Woody Allen. Him adopt this like a Chinese child, the Asian child, and then afterwards when she 18 married her. So that is grooming. But if you say I know him since I was 5, that's a different story. You understand? Because that don't mean that they must necessarily that close.
Okay.
I think so anyway.
Me just go watch about man. She says him and her asleep from she is 16, so I know 15. 16.
Right. Good.
The girl says 16, 17, so could be one of them. She said, I know him from me at 5, and we got intimate when we were 16, 17.
16, 17. So no is different, Big Papa.
Right, and
we can't run with because the man said thing there. Don't verify that.
You have to get the gas.
Because if Lisa utter that out her mouth, brother, immediately
that would have been viral.
Everybody will be Cartel, brother. So the fact that Lisa would have said that for an interview and me not hear that, bro. Me have to stay silent till me get verification.
100%.
So, one more question. Isn't another artist alleged to have some type of situation with a minor in a sense? But when I dwell upon that, what I want to ask is who remember the year when Deva Bratt got charged, and what was when the law did pass? I think the law did pass around about the same time, if my memory serves me right. Which law? Seniors can't consent over under 16 or something like that. I think you're on the same time. So, because me kind of wonder what
twice you want to get charged, bro. I said twice him get charged. As me say, me understand probably how Cartel say it, you know, because as me say that style Deva Bratt in the whole thing, you know. So me understand Deva Bratt clap back, but me I say the part where I can't go around is that the man get associated with that twice, bro. And if you're to be technical and be real, that is bad for business, brother. So me understand that point. They probably, as me say, when me understand where my defend is how Cartel deal with him. Because probably you there about you that pass and gone, and you there about your ways to live your life. And you hear the likes of Vybz Cartel and deal with you upon an interview them way there. Yeah, the whole of your workplace and everybody start raise them eyebrow up and say worry. So probably you have to come defend yourself, brother. So me not against him defending himself still, but me understand.
Him get because he was charging. Him get off because me still trying to figure out if him get charged for that. That those cases not really normally hard to prove, you know. So I try to figure out when the law did pass or which year this happened. Because as far as me, one take name get called upon them situation and it admits a sexual intercourse take place between you and that child, you know. It not really easy to beat them case then, especially 2 times. And I think in the also one at the time one of the charge them come on while in a lockup. I think you want to interview him, we must say. The second charge and he must have to get
probably, I don't know, probably in the end do it, I don't know. I probably
the man get charged cartel bail. The man get charged cartel bail. The man, and while the man upon band, the man go do the same thing again. He don't
yeah.
care. But
No,
Exactly.
I'm saying I'm not trying to
me
justify.
after that.
Right,
No,
right.
what I know,
A lot of these cases, the person.
what I know, my general, may I say, in terms of cartel, me understand cartel because at the end of the day, as I say, a music business you do. And you can have man with certain reputation in your crew or your clan because it will make you look like you support certain things as well. So I understand that. You see it. So I like me there and I try to defend
Right,
not
right.
whatever I say, boy. Really. Me just look one probably him just look and I say, oh, cartel deal with it. You know?
But Rick,
Yeah.
prior to 10, 15 years ago, if you get off a case in Jamaica, that don't say nothing to me at all. Trust me.
As I was saying, a lot of the times if the person doesn't turn up to court or
Right.
doesn't pursue it, the case is dropped. It has happened.
This
It
case is
happened
dropped,
recent.
yeah.
It happened recently with a principal.
Yeah.
No, but you know works of a minor, cause a state is a
Brother, let the
state.
man finish.
Are you
Let the man
listening?
finish, no,
Are you
brother.
just
Yeah, just
talking?
let
Let
him
the man
finish.
finish now.
Yeah, general, chill man. You ever shut off people when them attack and no man not shut off? Not do that, brother. I'm in the overtalk for a man to shut off me lock up, but you ever shut me down or shut down people? Don't shut me down, don't do that, brother. I'm listen keenly, I'm observing the general. Don't do that neither, brother. And we
Did
still good.
you allow me to finish? I can finish what I was saying now.
Yeah, go through Jamaica YouTube.
As I was saying, a lot of the times, and there are a lot of cases, you just have to read. Whole heap of cases in Jamaica. There was one recently with a principal, I'm not going to call the school's name, with a similar situation. The girl just, sometime after a while, because remember, the cases take time. A lot of the times, but you have somebody that go a court from them at 14, 15, 16, to them reach out 20, and them just don't bother. The cases.
The thing is, we kind of not just we add to where I say YouTube. Me see a youth interview Deva Bratt the other day, but you know, probably because him and like nightly fix on them thing. You know, it's just a youth are doing thing. But me I say, me don't want him to like ask him
dance all bomb
around it. Yeah, I want to ask him things surrounding like the case, how or why him never charge or whatever. So we could have like get a better understanding and know.
But I'm saying we already have several examples. I'm saying this happens quite often. Very often these things happen.
No, but I want to know what me understand that, you know, what me I say, I want to know why him, Deva Bratt, what the reason why you get that. I don't want to like I look on different.
Judging from what he said, because I watched what he was saying, because apparently he still communicates with the girl. Even though up until this day, apparently.
Yeah, because he was saying he can't call the girl right now.
So what happened is that apparently the girl was okay with doing whatever they were doing, but obviously she was underage.
Yeah.
And so I'm saying that happens a lot in these cases. Those are not pursued. The only thing is that, say for example, in a case in which somebody is not into it and DNA is found and so on, then that is very difficult for you to get away.
So it's actually admitting to statutory error, right?
You're right. Yes, it is.
No, why can't go around it, brother?
Well, I don't think he denied it. He never denied it.
He can't go around it because that's what happened.
He never denied it at all. Right?
You know, because him in a reasoning, you know, as what he might have asked first when he start the conversation, if him actually come dispute where cartel says it relates to that, and him couldn't do that.
But remember Subi and Big Papa come up here one night and said, Deborah, tell them, say, yeah, but the girl was underage, but the two of them consent to whatever them do.
Right.
Which Big Papa? Me?
Sorry, no Big Papa, street talk. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Big Papa, you get light help on you before the new year.
All right, I'll pass water to blow.
What?
Awesome. Yeah.
So in terms of Miss Julia, where you think Deborah got that aim toward? Just trying to eat back at cartel, trying to clear him name, or trying to get back into the music?
Sure. Maybe all three. But I think it's, as you said, is the way how Cartel said it, like he must basically styling him, you know. That's why I'm react that way, right? And who knows? But I definitely I think is what I'm gonna say. It's just the way it come out, like he must style him, you know. I never deny it, Rick. You know.
Yeah. May I say where you think he would look after this though? Just where you think, just based on how you see him approach, because I watch videos them and so forth. I think me hear him like him do like a freestyle and all of that.
Yeah. Maybe he's taking the opportunity. Taking the opportunity to boost back him career. You know, because now everybody in there in a conversation now.
So you feel like at this time in 2024, a space in a day here for Deva, no. And whatever, you know.
Yeah.
You know, but where you think? And the other one.
No, I don't see it. But him can try. Rick, we can't stop a man from trying. But when I see it. What you think?
I don't think a space there for the guys that do them and all other people in my cartel reach out as much as them,
right?
No, to me,
yeah.
I think like the Hindu them and whatever. I think like the Hindu them and them, you know, them just a connect back them link and so forth. Me not see them like them would have rush the studio or whatever. But me I say based on the approach you never make, me hear my freestyle and so forth and whatever. So I say if you think based on that, he would have try to say, well, all right, maybe go back to his studio, go display my talent. Because according to Deva, you know, he is saying that what Cartel do is not just, oh, you are this, so me I cut you off. You know. He is saying that because I'm talent and all of that. Don't hear the explanation. So
yeah.
To me, Deva Bratt more lyrically inclined than most of them other artists saying from the Gaza, even till this day. But he man say, I mean, I defend him, I go for what he say. I mean, I always try to come from when I have my opinion, I tell it, when I tell you what I hear, I tell you what I hear. Inside my the warehouse, what you heard the news? You might the warehouse, something like that. If you say, lift you go over there, so ship you go over, so I'm ready. Me good, my life, I'm left the music good, and whatever. It's me no interfere. Me left. And in one older years ago interview, the same rape topic did come up. Sure. Grip. The topic did come up when him say, when Vybz did tell him, say, he must at the time I say, understand. He must say bad for business, because this is not new, you know. When even Vybz say bad for business. Him say, yo, I understand. I'm a step away. And say, all right, low, no make no do nothing. If you look back over interviews and you will hear him say that years ago, not just now. So in a theme, Eddie must say, but listen, me love it go no, me move away, on say way, me no fight no, me no step in nobody way. Why you no I try to way with me now? After me love it go no, I'm not stepping on nobody way. You must say you forgive everybody else, whatever, but yeah, take shot at me now indirectly. That you must say. So I think that just kind of rub him away, and the person press him and I say, yo, yeah, come back in the music, and music one here, you know. I say, boy, yo, I'm good enough, my family, he married him, I say, and maybe him lose the fire. I don't know, but if something there, maybe sparks in him, like, well, but Deva Bratt have always been lyrically inclined, man, and then everybody know Deva Bratt and know certain little track record, they know that Deva Bratt very lyrically inclined from way back until now.
Just my take on it was from that interview with I think his dance album, and also the videos that he released while he was wearing the purple suit. What I saw from the dance album interviews, that it's like a man that has moved on, and then something hurtful has come back up.
Right.
Where is he that he's hurt or embarrassed by it, and because he knows his family, and looking back on all of this, now I must say, yo, what is for now? You understand? I must say, my business with nobody, my live theme life over. Yes, sir. Just leave him out. And yes, Cartel was asked the question, but Cartel is smart. He could have not answered it. He could have moved on. He could have given it.
Hold on, a straight vibes are talking at them, you know.
He could have moved around.
The problem is not how him answer is not him answering the question, you know, Jamaica YouTube. How him answer it are the problem, you know. Because if him did just, I think if him did just, if when Naro did just ask him and say, yo, here what go on, what make you cut off Deva Bratt, and him say, me I tell you, and him would say, yo, because the charges and whatever, and him left it there. So there wouldn't be much for Deva.
Rickstorm, could say I'm not addressing that issue and they move on.
No, but me I say if you are gonna be truthful, you are gonna be truthful.
But you don't have to. You think he was totally truthful in all the questions?
Me talk about like Deva Bratt reason why him da respond. Me I say Cartel was asked a question. There is no reason why him can answer it. But me I say it's not him answering it are the problem or how him answer it, brother. And that are the problem.
But I'm saying you could have avoided that.
No, Jamaica youth, if him ask them that,
the man asks the question and I answer
and he not say me could go around that. Anything he have to answer anything else.
Yeah,
but I answer truthful or that, he have to answer anything else.
Yeah, but me I say I know the fact that him answer it are the problem, brother. How him answer it.
I think it's the last part of the answer.
No, but I'm saying, Rick, I've
finish, brother. Yeah, but let me finish. Because as me say, I know him answering it. The man asks him a question. As me say, if him did just say, well, the man get 2 charge and based on that bad for business. So he would just have to drop him and just moving on and just move it on from this. So there wouldn't be nothing where Deva Bratt would have can come say, brother, because at the end of the day you get 2 charge too.
And I'm saying that's fine. But I'm saying I've been in a lot of interviews.
Finish, bro.
But I heard what you're saying, Rickstorm, is the same
thing. No, one there, brother. 600 odd people there. Some don't know if we're on a rush or something, brother. But just make my point, bro. When I make a point, I make say what I say, brother. But anyway, I got you, because you don't cut me off already, so I don't know.
What you say, Rick? What were you saying?
No, me just say in terms of Deva Bratt, the problem with Deva Bratt have make him come out and I say what him say, brother, is Cartel answer the question, brother. Nothing wrong with if Cartel answer a question, you know, but how? You see, just like how them ask him about Rhino and the rest of them and him answer. Let's say them be asking about popcorn and him say what him say and him say, yo, popcorn if you go eat a dick or whatever. Regardless of what him say before, whether it's factual or not, it will be a disrespect in the end. You get what I say, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
That's the problem with Deva Bratt would have. You see, you know, because you there over here so now and you hear a man and say, boy, you'll probably move on from that, you know, and live your life and you hear a man and say, yo, here we go on. This and that and man figure. Yeah, and it's a viral thing, the man say it, you know, almost reach 1 million views. Everybody at your workplace and in all your family, your kids, them, everybody probably raise them eyebrow and say, oh, go on here. So probably him just feel inclined to defend that. You see it. Yeah, so I just stop me and say, brother. So I know
so I can address it now, because the same thing again. So as I'm saying is that all Cartel had to say, I'm not going to address that. I will move on with the interview. That happens a lot in interviews. That happens in hundreds of thousands of interviews. Because that's such an issue. And remember the context of it, the context for it for Deva Bratt is that Deva Bratt is not like the regular other Gaza artist. Remember, this man is the foundation. So the man I say, yo, I protect you, I protect Shorty, I protect all out. Sometimes there are certain things we just leave alone and we just move on.
I disagree with that.
Yeah, we disagree too.
If he's answering every other question in interview, him, as Warwick said, him could have probably do it in a more, yo, the man get charged with this, my bail him get charged for it again. Bad for business. I think we'll just move on.
Move on, bro.
When you come and I go eat a dick and rare and whatever.
That's a disrespect, brother.
Disrespect us. So I don't think him should have skipped the question. Can answer every other question. Because the biggest question everybody want in the world. Did you dirt the man? And that question was asked and him answer it too. So him not think if you go around no other question. Would them tell the truth or not?
You know, because I notice what Deva Bratt say, you know, you deal with every other man where they mention basically on a level. You know, me are the only man where you basically style with the argument. You see it, you know? So if you are going to say me not hold no grudges with a man and the last sentence we are going to finish it is a man figure eat or whatever, then, you know, a man will look on that and say, no, brother, I disrespect that, you know? And probably, and so he might go try to prove to say, well, you do all grudges. This is not about just, you know, music and whatever you say, bro. So I just that. I mean, that's it, like enough man that I say, boy, me that even say like in my comment section, man, I say Deva Bratt shouldn't say nothing. I mean, I say, me disagree, brother. The man style you, so you inclined to reply back, brother. Invest there still. I say I think invest.
Hey, bless up everybody. Happy
Invest
holidays.
up, invest.
Whoever celebrate Christmas and stuff like that. Respect.
Let's up invest.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Big up, big up.
cool. I think BS of Deva Bratt perspective is like Deva Bratt was free from the charges, the complainant told magistrate she don't want to press charge any further. She don't want to continue with it, right? And a no case submission was put forward by Deva Bratt's lawyer. So he's saying, I am free of whatever I was accused of. You not free of whatever you accused of. And you are trying to style me. That's what Deva Bratt try to say now. You're trying to style me when you know say me free. Because the thing is, nobody want to be branded with the R name. Nobody want to be branded with that. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to, especially him being free. I mean, one of one of our biggest singer, in doing time, did it and did his time, right? So he's branded with it forever. But Deva Bratt was free from that charge. So I think Deva Bratt have all right in coming out and defending himself. And it shows some form of Cartel is a contrarian, because he would have said that him not hold grudges, but obviously there's friction between him and Deva Bratt. Obviously.
That's the point, bro.
So when you're saying that I don't hold grudge with nobody, it's a selective grudges, it's selective actually. You know what I mean? So it seems like there's not even reconciliation because him reconcile with what name? What's the last one name again?
Popcorn and Ryan and Da Vinci and all of these ones.
Black Rhino. Black Rhinos. Yes, sorry, go ahead.
Did Cartel tell a lie?
No,
about what?
When the question was asked, did Cartel tell a lie?
No.
All right, so we have to let it. Then Cartel tell a lie. The man was charged twice for it. So
No. That not necessarily. I'm not saying.
Did Deva Bratt tell a lie though? Did Deva Bratt tell a lie? So we can't really.
I don't understand.
Tell a lie, but him probably say some things that we personally can't prove. Because him say at least one thing where, because him say Cartel did sleep with Lisa at a particular age. And him would have say him and God know that are sure about that. We don't really have no.
You never have to use that. Remember now.
So think about it. Him said to what him name Naro say, you know, him have him catchphrase now when him say Gaza don't R, right? So him said to Naro, Gaza don't do what? But right there and then, what him name? Deva Bratt is not charged for R. So obviously he's lying on him because he's not charged with that. He not have that on him in record. He doesn't have it on his record based on the law. He doesn't have that on his record anymore based on the law. Obviously. So if somebody's trying to brand me, I don't know their relationship, I don't know outside of that. So they might have other stuff, management problem. I don't know who want to take over, who want to be the king. I don't care about that part. I'm just saying.
He was charged though. He just wasn't convicted. He was charged twice.
But he's not convicted. I'm talking about conviction.
Okay, Max, make him finish. What you said? Invest?
I'm worried about conviction. That's what I care about. I don't care about charges. No, sorry. I'm talking about convicted. I can't even make a point. All right, sorry.
No, I want to hear I want to hear your point. You just keep getting interrupted. Let me hear what you're saying. What you saying?
We're not interrupting, man. We got the
Yeah, you are interrupting actually, TJ Maxx. Respectfully, every time somebody talking, it's like you jump in. You don't make them finish. Just allow them to finish now, please. That's all we're saying. Yeah, you were doing it. You're probably not aware. You're probably not aware of it, but you do it sometimes. To be honest. You do it sometimes, but you don't mean to do it, but you do it. But Invest, go ahead now, what you're saying.
And I do listen to you guys communicate.
No problem. But we just said that you sometimes do it. Yeah, man. So we're going to make Invest finish.
Remember, allow Invest.
Make Invest talk now.
Invest a finishing point.
Yeah, make him finish. Yeah, Invest what you say now. Invest.
He mute himself.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, what James Bond, I think James Bond asked a question about cartel to a lie. I am not,
There's a bad feedback from somebody device, you know.
Somebody device is terrible.
Yeah, just
is it mine?
No, it's not
No,
yours.
and then you
Probably.
invest.
Talk again, invest.
Yeah, got you invest. Invest mute.
Is it mine?
No, you're
you're
good, man.
good.
You're good.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. No, James Bond asked a question, and I'm saying I am not arguing from that point. I'm just saying the facts say it seems that them have some underlying issues, and this is just something to make a stab at what name? Deva Bratt as well. For actually solidify the facts. Say, listen, no want nothing to do with you, I don't want anything to do with you. And this is a perfect thing to say. Well, your name call up on the R, so me I go and more than one time. So I guess you are, you're that type of person. You know, understand? But at the same time, the reality is based off the law, him not have that on his name. So Deva Bratt can actually boast and say, well, based off your situation and technicality why you come out, mine I was freed. You understand? I don't know the circumstance between how the complainant even says she don't want further it anyway, because I can still have some complexity as well too. So
But invest,
you know what I mean?
That's a little thing in addition to it. I say probably them I'm under that like even like DJs that look on like Jamaican view both crimes. That's a crime, and murder and a serious thing. You see, but you don't know like even the grape thing. That is something where no man no want them name for call upon. Especially if it's a public figure. So probably a man look and say, well, even if my name call upon this and whatever, both are free still, but you don't know one free by this or that. But either prefer my name call upon this than upon that.
Yeah, it's true.
And that is what you just said just now is actually you're right. Our culture make it seems like one crime is better than one. Understand? And I'm not saying that if take away somebody's innocence and to do that, he's not supposed to do that. We need consent. Sure. But when you think about it, to actually end someone's life, that person have no coming back. When you think about when you put two of them in the balance, I'm not saying I'm not taking up for somebody who get R. That's not the point. But when you think about it, when you think about both, the one this person is not coming back at all. I think that is way more egregious than even to somebody doing that. But at the same time, based on our culture, if someone even been to jail and them ask where you come from, him can't even say R. Him can't even utter that.
Right.
Because them are actually violate him in there.
Yeah,
you understand?
they are.
Can't do that. But if him come in there and say, so me just dirt somebody, him actually get respect in there. It's so crazy. It's really it's really crazy how the culture is.
It's facts.
Yeah, and the second way you say, and I know that for a fact, in the prison culture and tuggy culture, the great thing is it's kind of like two things. Them say petty thief, and you then used to say the money take good thief goat and anything there, but now maybe to the price of goat now them overlook that one.
Don't put petty thief anymore. That is like almost like common assault right now. Don't even put petty thief
but what I want to ask you though, what I wanted to ask you, and you almost answer, but as a man close to the system like that, you remember we shared the law that passed where the carnal abuse situation imposed?
I don't remember, but you can do a quick. Hold on, no man. You asked me a question. All right, go ahead. Finish your thing.
So in the meantime, think about it, because I never want to stop this. Because me still try to figure out how they got those cases.
Oh, in the what? Hold on. Hey, what your name again, my friend? What your name again? What your name? T-Mac. Listen, let me just explain to you. So the complainant, for whatever reason, I don't know, tell magistrate, I don't want to further with it. And no case submission. Oh my God. Okay,
T-Mac, man.
If you are going to make a point, T-Mac, What are the invest? If you make a point, T-Mac, you make your point, but you can't ask someone something and then cut them off, brother.
Right.
So if you already have the answer, you just tell me where I tell me my general. But if you go ask him, man, you can't cut him off in
Right.
So yeah, so go through and make we hear where you deal with. If you ask, you ask. If you tell me something, you tell me, brother. You have to decide. You can't do it two something at once, bro. So go through make we hear where
go ahead, T-Man, if that's your name.
I'm not saying no, Chief. Yeah, me say you almost answered the question, and then you said the client probably tell the magistrate that they don't want to go no further. No, I am saying, I am asking as a man who close to that situation also, does that person have a say? Because my knowledge base tell me that, say for argument's sake, an underage girl is get pregnant. But it's a state matter. The state now will interject. It doesn't matter if that child want to pursue press legal charge or anything. The state will press that charge once it can be proven that you. So that when I ask what if you can remember the here, because I wanted to know that if his case was before or after that legislation was made or something like that. That's kind of where I was going with my question.
I don't really understand the question, but if my memory serves me correctly, Deva Bratt case was like 2007, 8, thereabout.
Yeah, man, I in them period of time left still.
You have complainant, yeah, defendant, right? And if the complainant say magistrate, because you have to understand, the magistrate don't want somebody to be dragging out and wasting the court's time. Don't want to do that. So if the complainant said the magistrate say, I don't want to further with this, what do you think is going to happen? The lawyer for the accused is going to submit something called a no case submission. And if it is upheld in court, the case demand free to go. I can't sit down here and say if, but, what, and come up with all different type of scenarios. We just have to just argue for what was presented. That's it.
I don't like my press the issue still, because I'm not trying a case here. I was asking you a genuine question what you think, but I said it.
But the thing is the T-Mac. The thing is
no, you don't. No, you never asked what me. You never asked what me think.
Me I beg on a second there. Based on what you are saying, T-Mac, you are saying you want to know how Deborah Bratt get off.
No, I don't really necessarily because him get off. Him already get half. Him get off. We can't do nothing about that. But I was kind of saying, based on for my personal self, then based on my knowledge of how the law works, where carnal abuse is concerned. You, the man or the male who's charged for that crime, if it's a minor, you don't have a say. It's a state. My knowledge tell me that it's a state situation.
Sir.
The ones that can be proved.
So, brother, man. So, hold on. So, who is the witness? Who is the witness?
Once it can be proven that they have to take place, you don't need a.
The victim is also the witness, right? That's the main witness. So, you mean they have a say? Maybe you're invested one say, I think.
All right. So, go on. All right.
Jamaica law with America law.
So you would just say once a man get accused of that, in just clamping immediately without no form of proof or nothing. That you tell me, brother.
I think my knowledge base tell me because I've seen persons even come in the institution convicted on that precedent, where them and the person in a relationship, it was a minor, they have a child, the police get wind of it, or the even right now there's a law where the hospital where the baby is born or the birth take place, they have to report that to immediately report it to the police. The police going to come in, they're going to call CDL, they're going to do them investigation. And that father going to get charged for carnal abuse. Once it's proven, or it can be proven, maybe a DNA going to do on the child and prove it that, but that father don't have a say in cancer, boy, I mean, I did have a relate. It doesn't apply in that situation.
But you don't, but the thing is that, you know, you're looking at the end result of such case. You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened, you know. You have to have evidence, you have to have witness statement, you have to have so many stuff as a compilation to make the case either go to trial or whatever happened. But you can't just look at the end result of a case and just say this happened. You don't know.
Man, I'm not doing that, but because you said maybe why I question you, I said back something. You said maybe the victim didn't want to proceed anymore. So that's just a little.
This is well, I know, but this is not a maybe. This particular one with Deva, Bratt. It's not a maybe. This is exactly what happened. This is not a maybe, you know. This is exactly what happened. The complainant tell magistrate she don't want to continue with it, further with it. That's it. You can look up the case, the case online. It's there for anybody can.
Let me read that super chat quickly. Big up yourself in a Scara for super chat donation. So he's saying if you are sleeping with someone who is under the age of consent, that's great. Especially a man who is 22 years old sleeping with a 14-year-old. He should be in jail. So that is what Scara established, big and plain and straight. I think all we can agree as it relates to that.
Yes, as the law is right now, yes, as the law is. It's not always been that way, but there was an amendment to the law that make it a criminal offense.
Yeah, man, but just remember, say, when you're time when you attack, the law never amend yet. So, where Rick said, nothing can change.
Yeah, we are dealing with what we're going right now.
Man, we're on the same page, man. That's why I said to you when person was saying, yo, I said no, because I would have done my research and no. I was just making the point. That's why I keep asking if we can remember which year. Because that may I try and match back, you know, to see the year and to see. Because I still try to wrap it around my head to say, 2 occasions, it is proven that this act take place. Obviously, them proves to the child underage. And him walk free. Me not say him shouldn't walk free, but me I wonder how.
Investor, we don't know the details of the case.
Agree.
Yeah,
keep it moving.
I want to address
Invest point out say even the victim can decide they don't want to pursue with the matter. So you have to just find the details before we can elaborate on it still.
But I want to address what T-Mac is saying. T-Mac, right now as it is, if that child or the family, if they decide that they don't want to break, the matter is dead. It has happened. It happened this year. It happened in Jamaica this year with the principal. Is it Invest, right?
Oh, for the sexual intercourse.
Hold on, Invest. Invest is there.
I think in mute.
Yeah, I think we're here, but you know what? The thing about this is it. Give me a second. Let me just say this one thing. You know, the thing about it is that we are talking about the Deva Bratt situation. Can we stick to that? Because now we start moving to other stuff, and it's just convoluted right now. Because like even Jamaican YouTube point, this man is still going to say something contrary as well. So it's like
but
we're just going to go in a complete circle.
How it works is that once they don't pursue the cases, unless it's a case in which there is let me tell you something. You talk about DNA, you can't draw somebody DNA just like that, yeah? That's against the Constitution. So but if you see that say, oh, well, I got the DNA evidence, and that's how it go.
But big up yourself in a Scara. Scara again with an extender. Basically, I said, just take yourself off. Just take yourself off. Yeah, me get where I say, Scara. You get where I say? Yeah, man, in terms of whatever. But at the end of the day, as I say, I think we don't stick to the topic itself as well. Yeah, me no want to hear no man personal business wire, you see.
Yeah,
you know?
don't repeat what you repeat for the channel tonight. Repeat it nowhere again, brother. Keep that to yourself.
Because depending on your age, depending on your age, a case can still be probably drawn against you. So just leave it alone. That's what I was telling you. Leave it alone.
Let's talk real. A lot of let's not go down there because the law changes. So we have the law
that's the same thing. That's the same thing we just talked about. That's the same thing, you know.
But I could just say this. No matter who did that do it or how much man or whatever, brother, I know something we can justify.
And so don't talk about the law change.
I don't think I know what law was at 40.
A child cannot listen to me. A child cannot consent to having sexual intercourse. Okay, that is point blank. That is just the simplicity of it. A
We
14-year-old, a
still
14-year-old,
agree.
a 14-year-old is a child for a reason. Because their
Listen,
brain is not
like,
fully
if you
developed.
want to go
Please
there, I can
listen.
give
Hello,
you.
hello, hello, hello. I'm not shouting at you. I wasn't even addressing you. So please do not shout
Can
at me.
can we stick to
Listen
the
to me.
Deva
Hold on a
Bratt
second. No,
situation?
invest. I want to explain to this to T-Max as he
No,
doesn't
you're
shout
not
at me.
explaining because I
Okay,
can rebut
good,
to the
good,
thing you're
good, good.
saying.
So allow me to finish my point. We keep seesawing on this thing. A 14-year-old is a child because emotionally they're not mature and their brain is not fully developed as yet. Okay, so when I want your no argument.
This
About
is
how
no
much
argument. No, listen
are
me.
not
This
like I don't want to
cannot
hear
be an
nothing about that.
argument. Respectfully, this cannot be a conversation right now.
Exactly. Thank you, Imhotep.
Cannot be a
It
conversation.
cannot be a
We're
conversation.
not gonna do that. So make Rick deal with my deal there.
No, but I
Continue.
say,
Can't be a conversation.
as we invest, it's simple, you know, bro. Just stick to the topic, brother.
Just stick to the
That's
topic
all
and
never
stop
matter.
and stop this foolishness. Yeah.
Yeah, how people are, how much people are? 600 odd people are listening. With people like up the live, you know. So just stick to the topic, my general. You see it. So when me that ask still, I'm not think me get no argument. Why Deva Bratt endgame? Because according to Deva, put aside who get where and who this and that. According to Deva Bratt, Vybz Cartel do this because him have a personal vendetta and him a try to aim at him personally because him know him talent, him know him potential and whatever. So me I say if you don't feel like him just come out to make the people him know that, I don't feel like him a go try to pursue music. And if you don't feel like or if you don't think
I think it was emotionally. I think it was emotionally charged.
Yeah.
Sorry, whoever me cut off. I apologize. I think it was emotionally charged where just look at it from his perspective for a second. For somebody as with a big megaphone as Vybz Cartel, and for him to make them utterance is actually this man is already off the radar. Nobody remember what name Deva
Yeah.
Bratt, to be
The
honest,
Bratt, yeah.
musically, right? So to speak, musically. And then you have this man with such a large megaphone. I say something to drive a deeper wedge deep down in my career. Actually, bury me, dig me up and bury me again twice. I mean, I think emotionally, and then when you look at the circumstance between both individuals, I think in emotions say, you know what, may I come out and say something here, man. I'm coming out to say something. I don't think him say, someone go write a song, and then too, because Vybz Cartel a rhyme with every if you say food in my rhyme, if just a rhyme. What his name? Deva Bratt just say, may I show people that me can rhyme too.
So all right.
I mean? So,
if him not plan to do a song, why this Black Rhino and Sean Stamp?
I think him Rick, you know what I think?
I think him
perfect opportunity.
You know, like them.
Yeah, I think him just use the opportunity.
What are Miss Julia? Remember say Rhino and Sean Stamp pick up some straight shot in a whole thing. Them man don't have nothing to do with it, but
it have nothing to do nothing.
Him, I know, yes man like Rhino and Sean Stamp.
You know what happened? I think couple weeks ago, when James Van joined, James Van said something. It says success change people's attitude towards you. When you think about it, Black Rhino and Shamstam, I'm talking about like the meal. They are actually the ones that not necessarily have anything going on for them. Javinch is still doing his thing, not as successful as Popcorn. Popcorn is the way more mega star out of all of them. So Deva Bratt now called Popcorn name for what? Like for what reason? He's not gonna call his name.
It would have like section out Black Rhino and Sean Stamp for a reason because I guess he would have said he was very instrumental in a them
good. Coming. Put them on. Meaning
that's a good perspective too. That's a good perspective.
So that a kind of the difference with why Mono like with Popcorn because you don't know Popcorn not forward way after with a different history. But when they come on to like Black Rhino and him with the way I'm fire at Sean Storm, and basically I say, well, it was more favoritism with Sean Storm and not necessarily talent.
Actually did a different Black Rhino.
And I think even with him, even Footer hype, based off how people perceive what name? Sean Storm. Not necessarily for him being an artist where him can stand on him foot, but just to be loyal. And him would have said, Vybz Cartel would have sent him out for studies, for say something. So obviously, him can't stand on his own. So anybody can shoot a shot off of Sean Storm. Anybody can say anything right now.
No, but Footer saying Vybz Cartel say, if he say something not necessarily mean that true. Probably Sean Storm here Footer argument.
No. I don't give no credence necessarily to what Footer is saying. I'm just saying Sean Storm seems like a weakling. Anybody can say anything. Anybody. You know what I mean? As much as Sir P, I say, when name Popcorn I run back Vybz Cartel. That's the only thing no other blogger now really said that. No other big person now said that, because the thing is success change people's attitude. Popcorn and say me rich, you know. So I don't care what you want to say. When name Black Rhino and Sean Storm can't even say that. They can't say that.
Sir P said Cartel is the pimp and Popcorn is the hooker. Where after run nothing
right.
Right. You polish it off, invest.
I think him, but Rick.
I'm not listening. Yeah, the thing I don't really when we listen to Sir P, me not try to remember all of the exact word verbatim, you know, to be honest with you, know. So
well, that's very important.
So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now if you remember the words, you can say it. May I agree with you if that's what him say. I'm not trying to like cover anything or smooth off anything, but
give me a one question in this. So my brethren Sean there, my brethren Sean joining us. So want to ask him what him think about Sir P response to Cartel. You know, cause I think there was me have a giant reason last night over him Tep and boy, me have a laugh. Cause one brother they pan there where he must say something when him have no proof to what he must say. But Sean there, I could hear Sean touch the talk phone pan that topic. Probably want to speak about the Deva Bratt thing too. But like how we ask as it relates to that post, Sean.
What, Sir P thing?
Yeah, responding to
no, it's Sir P, no. It's Sir P, no. The man, it's like a joning man, I grab off a straw, you know. Sir P, him obsessed with Vybz Cartel. Cause first, with a long time video them, him used to big up Vybz Cartel, give him props, and me know what ton sour. And him just step on Vybz Cartel every day. Sir P, the man beat the case, him come out, them acquit him, fine, move on from it. Stop make it be like it's a personal. Me understand, say, your feelings hurt because you never want him come out. You understand? But it happens if the court say free him. Just like when the court found him guilty, everybody say, all right, okay. But now them acquit him. Just keep it moving, brother. You understand? Whole heap more thing that Jamaica can talk about how can make the country go forward. Talk about the corrupt politician, them, corrupt police, or whatever go on in Jamaica. Whole heap of topic that they can talk about.
You know,
and this is one thing.
Sean.
Yeah.
Probably, well, I know, in Sir P defense, probably I only watch Sir P when he might talk about Cartel. But
no, man, I'm watching everything. Him tells me I'm one of the first, me I'm one of the first when him just start out, 2 or 300 person when him first start. And this is the thing. Sir P said some things, and this me always ask myself, you know, how him know that and him never did it? How him does I hear people are telling them things that how him know say I chew them people that talk. How you know that, Sir P? How you know that? How you come with your theory? How you know that you wasn't there? You wasn't there, you know. Oh, you know some details with like, oh, you know that. Oh, you know that. You never tell the police.
Yeah, the man have link in high street, man. You know have link in high street to where man.
Yeah. Guy, when things happen, but no fight. Remember, Rick, all news carry, you know. You understand? Me will tell you so, or me will tell Miss Julia so. See, by the time I reach Tep and invest, I change the chain, man. I did and put in and take away, you know. I make it so nice, you know. Till when you hear it, you know, you say. But me never said that, so it reaches as a different story, man. Here,
yeah.
The only caveat me have to this conversation, even though me never take Sir P stuff as gospel, and people can say why not bring, you know, people might beat Sir P, but if somebody in the street and then I get information and then tell the police, yeah, Sir P, I see him both.
All right, listen, me understand what Sir P do for Jamaica is a good thing. He want to change down there. I'm highlight certain thing, and that's a good thing. Me not wrong.
Hold on, man. When you paint that broad brush,
Well on it,
You paint that.
this and remind the people. People remember to like up the live.
Yeah, like up the live, everybody.
600 odd people there, like up the live. Invest and make a point, you know, and then we hear where Sean and James
yeah,
what you invest?
Sean, not because you might like Sir P as a blogger, so to speak, but be realistic. So over sensationalize topics on YouTube. Is that helping the country? Be honest with me. Is that helping the country? Stopping crime?
No,
Actually saying stuff.
No, it's not stop crime.
Me not finish it. Actually saying names and, you know, can actually increase more violence because now this fraction between these two people and stuff like that. You think that's the smartest way to do it? And then also Lord Sir P as the crime fighter. Huh?
All right, first and foremost, me is not a supporter of Sir P, but I'm watching video them because I'm based on some other topics. You understand? Just like certain blog I'm a subscriber, but listen to them. You understand? Just to hear what them take on certain things. Just like me like when Sir P talk about what going on in the country with the politician them and I just try to expose them, remind people back what going on and see the mind and the tricks where them play with people. For years them doing it. For the same result over.
So what you just said just now, right?
Yeah.
You contradict yourself, you know.
Yeah.
You like Sir P or you don't? Which one?
No, I don't like it, but I listen to him.
Nobody likes Sir P.
No, but I like Sir P. Attractive, bro.
As a Gaza man, you like Sir P.
Yeah. I'm fully Gaza.
He likes Sir P, you know, but he don't like when Sir P talk about cartel.
Cartel, that's what it is. Oh, Sean, figure you out.
No, I'm not like that.
Oh, Sean, figure you out.
No, man, me not one of them. Me not one of them. Sheep there, no. Me not one of them. But talk truth.
As a Gaza man.
Yeah.
Is it that Sir P? Is it that Sir P's talking point to call people sheep as well? And you just use it?
No, Sir P. No, him does a do thing. I'm telling you what him does a do. Him does come up and give people name, kind of try to embarrass people, and then kind of a cult go on, you know. Sir P have a cult go on, you know. People believe in that Sir P. I mean, I say hear them people and they don't know no. Everything Sir P say Allah. Them don't know for themselves, you know.
Hey Sean.
Yeah,
I don't like surprise, you know. I don't like surprise at all because I think when you're doing something noble, you just do it. But when you talk about somebody who is actually helping the country, you check the news, all right?
Yeah, no,
I suppose to travel.
You know, me get to see what going on in Jamaica right now, and a lot of people fail to understand this. We understand the TVJ and CVN and them are the corporate news. Right now, a people, especially Jamaican people, quick for listen to blogger more than they will listen to TVJ right now. Even America right now, people rather hear that's why them are listen Adina Ross and where the next one, White Joe Rogan, and them people rather listen to them than CNN and certain just like Jamaica. People rather listen to vlogger them right now. We are get raw and I tell you what it is.
No, hold on. No. That's a different thing. Because if somebody is giving the news, right? You're supposed to be objective if you're giving the news. Objective. You don't put your personal take, what you think happened, you know, like this person. It's not right. You're supposed to be objective. This is what happened, XYZ, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me understand what you're saying, no. But when I say, you see that time I know what we're doing right now. I'm not really listen to the news again. I watch that. I'm not rather quick for listen the vlogger them. Where the vlogger say, in my ear, CNN, first thing for them see CNN.
No, you must say you. You must say you do.
Hey,
that's what you do.
Then if the president make it clear, say don't listen to them. I fake news. I'm feel followers.
Why you confuse America? Why you confuse America with Jamaica? Why you confuse America with Jamaica? Can we stay local?
Me only show you a point. You understand? And that's the truth. Invest. That's the truth. They can't go around that. You understand?
It cannot be the truth if someone is presenting information and the person is not being objective.
Hold on. So you say news not tell lie to. Hold on. You say news not tell lie.
That is not what I'm saying. Can you argue my point, please? Don't just go something else.
But I think don't forget Sean back in line, you know. Just ask him this invest. if him think Sir P truthful when it come on to Vybz Cartel.
Sir, come on, Sir P. Listen, I don't know if you might tell the truth or lie. No fight,
All of a
allegation,
sudden, you
No,
don't
you say
know.
you what? You what? You what?
Well, I'm
You what?
interested. Me, what I must say.
No,
Eh?
no, me I say what Sir P over CNN because according to him the news lies. So me I say if when you watch a cartel video, them if I
Right.
truth,
Is it true him talking about cartel true, Brick?
No, I can't tell you say truth. I can't tell you that. Me just
So,
get
oh,
that's
you
why
say
I say
when I
I go
talk
up on
about
it for
politicians
hear
and
him
stuff in
take. What
Jamaica?
must say about the man. And I just remember people can draw
Sean,
allegation for
hold on,
you.
man. No race the reason. So, oh, you know when I say about politicians in Jamaica are true.
They will not see it. We not see it, man.
So they come to cartel, their eyes shut. All right.
I'm not that. No, well, on they ask about politician, I never caught a politician. Ask me a question,
no, the man
I'm
ask
answer
about
you.
everything, brother. The man ask about everything.
No, man, brother. Listen, enough allegation. Sir Peter said do so okay. Him have a personal vendetta against Vybz Cartel where me no know about. Everybody can see it.
When you come back to invest point, invest I say in based on film view, him see some personal vendetta and yeah, shut down the man and say this and that or whatever. So you come back and say the same thing.
Yeah.
You cannot have a platform. If you have a platform, you see Sean, and you present news, so to speak, on what's going on in the country. If you say you love the country, you can't add to the story by saying, you want to see a bit of Jamaica, stuff like that. But you cannot, you have to be objective and just give the information as it is. You can't add anything to it. You can't do that. You can't.
But all right,
I like this side.
This is when we
I
read
like
what
this side.
No, that's not the one finishing point, now, brother. We don't have a yes, man.
Make him go. Make him go. Make him go.
Yeah, all right.
Go ahead.
All right, what do you mean I read an article at Jamaica? You understand what them said? $3 trillion Jamaican dollar missing within the last 12 years. See, remember this, remember investigation, the integrity commissioner at Jamaica find that, and put it out there, You understand? And say, look, the money need to be accountable for. Where is it? Nobody know where it is. So when I see things like that, they say, oh, that means upon both parties, them help mash up the country, brother. Because only can get account for within 12 years, $3 trillion
Sean, can I
gone.
answer that for you?
But anyway,
So you attempt that fake news.
Can I answer that for you, please?
Yeah. Outside you.
All right. So the Integrity Commission never said $3 trillion is missing.
How much they said?
The Integrity Commission never said what you said.
What they said then?
There's an organization in Jamaica called JAMP. You know, have you ever heard about it?
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah.
JAMP used to put out something says that $3 trillion is unaccounted for. Did you know that last week they withdraw the term unaccounted for?
Unclarified.
Yep. What it means?
Oh, well, I never see that news. Me I tell you the first one what I read.
What they're saying is that $3 trillion was not stolen. What they're saying is basically the
see why you see why objectivity is important.
Jamaica YouTube finish.
Well, I make Jamaica YouTube finish, and then afterwards you.
So Jeanette Calder, who's the head of JAMP, because this term has been used by many vloggers to say that $3 trillion have been stolen. That is not true. What it is that the accounting for $3 million have not come forth. So the auditing and so on. There's a difference between $3 trillion being stolen. You understand the difference, right? Sean?
Yeah, me I hear.
Do you understand the difference?
Yeah.
So I'm saying the organization. So it wasn't the Integrity Commission that ever made that statement. It's JAMP.
But Sean, based on a reason, so like you follow a couple PNP platforms, well, man.
No, but me I tell you what I read and what I saw. If me not lie, I think a nation credible news me see it pan. Me not say nationwide fully credible, but at them me think me that read it pan. Nationwide.
You never understood what you heard because they could never have said the Integrity Commission. It is the Jamaica Accountability Meter Portal, which is a separate organization.
Right, and Sean, yeah, Sean, we're not there have it challenge where you say you read and you see,
Yeah, no man.
Is where you read and where you see cannot be the facts of the details.
No, I never said that. You know, I made a wrong for said that. You could have said that.
And the reason
But
why
no,
they
but now the G
let me go
correct
further.
me and I tell me I'm
Let me go
respect
further.
that.
Nothing wrong.
Let me
That's
go
simple
further.
thing that's there, is it?
And the reason why they got rid of the term unaccounted for
Right.
December 20th, because a lot of people were saying, was using it to say that monies were stolen, and that is not correct.
Stolen. That's right. That's right.
Jamaica, you too. Can you say that little statement just now again? I think I missed one of the key ingredients from it.
The Jamaica Accountability Portal has withdrawn the term unaccounted for because of the controversy it has been causing. Because both politicians, vloggers, and all set of people have the term to use to say that $3 trillion was stolen.
Right.
Unaccounted for doesn't mean stolen.
Yeah, and you said something about the audit, something about the auditing, said the auditors said something.
I said all of the auditing has not come in for them to account for the money.
Yeah, and that's reasonable argument.
And this is something that happens at many organizations. I'm sure a lot of you work in a lot of offices and similar things happen. They can't account for every single dollar that you spend.
The US Pentagon can't afford for all of the money that them spend. Much less.
But what are the Jamaica YouTube? One of the key ingredients. You said the auditing has not come in, or has not come in as yet. And that's important, you know.
Yeah, I'm listening for what you're saying.
No, you said the auditing, which good argument.
And what else are you saying?
And no, is it that the auditing has not come in, or the auditing has not come in as yet? Because obviously them now have a closure to the auditing,
But
right?
if it's not coming and not coming as yet, the same thing.
That's pretty self-explanatory.
Exactly.
No, not necessarily. So is the audit?
No. So there's a difference between auditing coming in and not coming as yet. There's a difference.
Right.
Is it the audit? Is it the persons who are doing the auditing and that money? Did they come to a closure?
Try and understand what it means. It means that, all right, it doesn't mean that the $3 trillion is from one place. It means that maybe at GIS 100,000 need to be audited. Maybe there's a sub office. Hold on. There's a sub office at another. There are probably hundreds of places all over the country, or thousands. You understand?
Okay.
So you can have $1,000 here. So
you say something important that catch my ears, and I want to learn.
But the problem we have is that when we put $3 trillion, it look like a whole heap of money coming from one place. But when you understand that one place maybe $1 million, one place maybe 500,000, one place maybe 300,000, one place maybe 10 million, one place
so
maybe 30
basically
million.
The auditing is ongoing then, and there's still ongoing auditing for
so
the
there
areas.
are sums that have not been accounted for.
Have not been accounted for.
There's nobody can argue on that.
Yes, but I'm saying people are having to say all kind of something.
Right.
So there's just these simple definitions people don't understand. That
Right.
I am sure that Sean was under the impression that they're saying $3 trillion stolen.
It was stolen. It's different.
Yeah, correct.
No,
Right. Yeah,
Sean,
correct. That's why I bring
unaccounted for and stolen is two different things.
And then that foot I tell him.
Right. So unaccounted for and stolen. Stolen is basically you take this money and you deliberately misappropriated it. Unaccounted for means we haven't tallied it up yet.
In truth, unaccounted for can mean the money is missing.
We did spend it justly, but we just don't know as yet, or where it got shuffled in the mix. That's all. That's what unaccounted.
But the reason why me all come to my conclusion, you know, me know Jamaica stay, you know. You understand? The money probably gone when him and them still do some to find certain money, because it can be a possibility also. Because when me hear the money, me say, whoa, I saw the man them a deal with the island, and make the island a run down.
Yeah, but that's
the problem.
But that's also a problem, you know. That's also a problem because you jump to a conclusion without wait until the proper facts come in. That's why I always say, people with media, and you have a megaphone, you have a responsibility, because you have to understand is that everybody on the same mental frame and faculty to actually can disseminate the information and break it down and say, let me actually think critically on this information, then just take it as gospel. And I don't like that sometimes.
People can put that out in the media too and pretty it up and just come tell we that also for continue, just to make it kind of die down little for the public, to scare the public. Remember a whole heap of chicks and trading in politics too, you know. Them full of that too, you know.
So Sean, what does the organization that initially put it out has to benefit now by trying to correct it?
No,
which
I'm
is
not
not
saying
a
them. It
government,
not have to be them. It
hold
can
on,
be other entity. Call
which is
somebody
not,
or make a phone call to
hold
somebody
on,
and say,
sir,
yo, what that? Take that
which
out of the
is not,
media. Kind
a
of say this and
government,
make it kind of look more.
which is not a government funded organization. It's a
But
non-governmental
Jamaica
organization.
YouTube, because we see where the arguments go, and the argument to present, nobody can really argue around that. But, and me in politics, I've never voted. What I try to find out is, normally auditing firms or companies, government institution, and they don't they have like deadlines where they need to make and submit whatever within certain time frame and all of those stuff?
T-Mac, do you understand what I was trying to say
I
earlier
hear what
on?
you say, man, and I hear what you say perfect, but I'm asking a different question. And maybe you don't have the
How does
answer.
it relate to what I said though?
Even though there can
You hear
be
my question?
deadlines, even though there can be deadlines as well, then you can also ask for extension as well.
What was the question though, Invest? What was the question?
I'm trying to understand what T-Mac is asking.
Right.
I'm
What was the
confused.
question, T-Mac?
No, you present.
Ask the question again.
No, you present some solid argument. The other person.
General. Okay, yeah. Go to our attack, a James man or somebody.
We were asking T-Mac what his question
T-Mac,
was.
T-Mac. Yeah, so I'm saying, because me personally was educated just now myself. So when I am being educated and getting information, I want to listen and understand information that I am getting. At the same time, I also know the government institution, they have rules of engagement and protocols and procedures and those stuff also. So I'm saying, not that the information that you provide us is incorrect or insufficient. I appreciate the information that you give. But I'm saying though, doesn't institutions and also have deadlines that they need to present, like budget here or cut off? I think normally June, somewhere about that time is when the auditing normally.
I'm trying to understand what specifically about the $3 trillion you're asking.
No, you mentioned something about some of the money is out. So we're gonna call it outstanding. I haven't been auditing it or accounted for as yet, based on they haven't completed all their auditing, presumably. Right.
Gentlemen, could you allow me to answer this question?
Go.
Who is that, Judge?
Yes.
Oh, big up, Judge.
Yes, Miss Julie, how you doing?
I'm
Even
good,
gentle
darling.
people. All right, let me just
Big
answer
up,
this
Judge.
question. We are say James Bond, YouTube.
No,
Let me just
Jamaica
answer the
YouTube, not
question
James
real
Bond.
quick.
Jamaica
YouTube. All right. Yeah, let me just answer this question real quick. All right. When we are talking about unaccounted for, we're really are talking about, say for instance, now we know that the Ministry of Health, right? They unaccounted for 695 billion. That means 695 billion of money that they have gotten over the last 10 years have not been accounted for. When you say not been accounted for, that means they have not done their appropriation accounts. When you say that they have not done their appropriation accounts, it means that when they are allocated money, they get money under certain objects, right? And under those objects, they have to spend the money under those objects. Say for instance, object 31 is purchase of equipment. That means, say for instance, Cornwall Regional got 21 out of the $695 billion that the Ministry of Health got. Cornwall Regional got 21 billion allocated, and them say this is to build structure and buy equipment. To build the structure, that would be object 31. For land would be 32, and for equipment would be 31. So the mere fact that the Ministry of Health have not sent in that money to say that we spend X under 31, we spend X under 32, that means the Auditor General is unable to say that out of this $21 billion and out of these $695 billion that have been allocated, XYZ have been spent to buy emergency equipment and XYZ was used to build the structure. So they don't have that accounting.
Right.
So that is what they mean unaccounted for.
Correct,
Exactly.
George.
That's
so you
right.
understand now, T-Mac?
You're right. Exactly, George.
So hold on. So who keep the books? Who keep the books? You can submit them information to them and make sure them know so every money is spent in that country, so them can get account feed. Who keep the books there? Cause why every time money for when I audit time thing all the come short? That means a proper infrastructure and then in the government then for make sure so everything are run right. And when the auditors them come, them can say, look, this is where the money spent, this is how it's spent, and them can follow every single dollar.
Yeah, well, the principal finance officer within each ministry, right? That person supposed to lead the accounting department who prepare these statements at the end, 3 months after the financial year is finished. These people prepare these statements. And when they prepare these statements and then they submit them to the Auditor General. But over the last 10, 12 years, they have not been submitting these statements to the Auditor General. And that is why we have this misappropriation accounts not yet submitted.
All right, George.
Sorry, appropriation account not yet submitted.
Right.
George, I need a guidance here. So, for example, if $1 was put to build building B, even if you go and see building B there, that means nothing until they can produce the paperwork, correct?
That is correct.
All right.
Right.
Because although $1 was allocated to building B, we don't know if you use 50 cents and put the 50 cents elsewhere. You understand me? So
yeah, man, of course,
exactly.
George, correct.
Right. There's no explanation for where the money went, basically. It's not that the money is stolen. The money could have very much been used properly, but where?
Yeah, but what is the Miss Julia? So why they not have a proper system for make people would do that to make sure said and can show a receipt and show where the money spent? I can ask when the auditor when I have the confusion. And that means when I see things like that, something crooked and fishy is going on.
No, that's but could be.
Can I just
could
address
be,
the
not
possibility?
love, but could be.
Sean,
yeah.
Let's address this. You know why you have a lot of these problems? George worked in government or in public sector.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of people like yourself and myself and other people. Because every time you talk about the politician, because you talk about the MP and the minister and so on, who are the ones who are not doing our jobs. But I don't know if George can attest to that.
Mm-hmm. That's right. George, you're on mute. Cannot hear you.
Yeah, man, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Because in other words, then, as I said, that each principal finance officer, supposed to lead his team now to finish those statements, because those statements, it's not coming like say that for every day I give you $1, right? And at the end of the month now, you must tell me how much dollar I give you. If I 31 days in the month, that means I give you $31. If I 28 days, 28. So you must give me now a summary of that, right? But you need people now to put those things together. They have a system called the financial management system, an accounting system. So I don't know where they fall bad or what they're not doing in terms of to getting those reports, because that system was put in place in order to bring out those reports earlier. So I don't know exactly what is happening to each ministry. But normally, when I used to work in government, what we normally do at the end of the financial year, you have about a team of 4 or 5 people who go through all of the objects them for every program and activity. So you look at every dollar that is spent under each objects, and you account for it, and you look at the warrant. The warrant tell you how much you must spend under that object. And if you spend more than the warrant, if it is within the permanent secretary purview, she can authorize the excess.
Right.
If it is outside of her purview, then she have to send it to the parliament. But that would be retroactive, and sometimes it can cause problem depending on the relationship with the permanent secretary and the minister. So normally you want to be able to track that you don't overspend according to the warrant, because that can run you into trouble.
Right.
And the PSs are some of the most powerful people in government, yeah?
Yeah,
permanent secretaries.
Exactly.
Sorry, George.
Yes, man, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, man. All right. So, like for me personally, I work in government still, but not in any accounts or anything like that. So for argument's sake, I utilize like the service vehicle and those stuff. And I have my booklet to have to jot my miles, my gas usage, and all of those stuff. And I know all of those are for auditing purposes and things. All right, as though you lay this stuff out to us now, and I think this may be what some of the things bother persons or bother people when they hear certain stuff. With all you lay it out, and you mentioned over a 11-year period, you don't feel like in that period of time it's easy to lose track of where funds were spent, how funds were spent, and a lot of data just missing from all of that.
Yes, it is easy to lose track, but what I can tell you is not losing track, because from about 2019 they have been electronic. So most of government thing is electronic, so it is in the system.
Right.
However, although the information is in the system, you need people who know how to do appropriation accounts, because it is automated, but yet still the people who are going to put it together have to understand appropriation accounts. It's kind of a bookkeeping at the end of the year. It's not everybody know how to do it. And if you don't assemble special teams to do it and put them at it, you can run into arrears. Because how I know this is that before we were computerized, before the ministries them were computerized, when we were putting on the paper on the computer system, we had to assemble teams to put on the information to get it electronic. So the information to me is not lost, because the system have been computerized a very long time ago, more than 16 years. The system, because they moved from one system, they had a financial management system, and they moved now to a FinMan system. But I don't know how the integration of the two systems work. At one time, I know they were having some problems, so I don't know how deep those problems are in terms of merging the two systems, because one was a cash accounting and they were moving now to accrual accounting. Accrual accounting is that you account for every equipment and everything that government owns. Meanwhile, cash accounting was just cash based. You get money and you spend it. You don't have to take into account no asset that the government has. But they move the FinMan now is accrual accounting, and that is where I think they are having some challenge with.
All right, so that's the next question. I'm a final question. I'm done. So another word. Each institution or government facility or government organization or whatever, they all have their own personal procurement office, management, supervisors, commissioner, whatever the case might be. They all have that. So for argument's sake, so the government allocates some money to the JCF towards whatever the case might be. Is it that they need to know how the JCF spend that money, or how JCF come by the money? Because I am thinking, if JCF is a big organization, it is easy to know how much money you allocated to JCF. That shouldn't be too difficult, or where that money is spent. No, if you want to find out if JCF is spending the money accordingly, that's a different ball game. But to say you give JCF the money and you can give some type of information as to when this money was given, I just find that a little bit kind of, maybe it'll take too long to come to some type of, closure.
But T-Mac, that is not the problem, T-Mac. George explained to George tell them how much money was given to the Ministry of Health. They know how much money was given to the Ministry of Health, but the breakdown has to be explained.
Right, because here what happened, T-Mac, is that you get money by way of a warrant. All right, the budget is what they read into Parliament. All right, what the budget do now, it authorize the warrant. Warrant is how you get money. So the money is allocated via the way of a warrant. So the police department would get their money through a warrant, right? And the warrant would have all of these objects. You said that you sign up, you're traveling, so that would be object 22. So every time you document something, it will go under object 22. So all your traveling would be reported under object 22. So when that warrant come to the police department now, they see they get $10 for object 22, right? They can't spend $21. They're supposed to report $20. If they report 21, if they need extra money, they must write to the Ministry of Finance and say, hey, we need $1 more million to pay this bill. because else XYZ we won't be able to pay traveling for these police officers, which is critical. And the finance department will go ahead and give them the authorization. Sometimes the permanent secretary, depending on how much it is, the permanent secretary can sign it off herself. So when they get that now, they send back that information now to the Ministry of Finance, and the Ministry of Finance now would then record it as to say, yes, we give a warrant for 20 million, they spend 21 million, they got a variant for the 21 million, so this is okay. At the end now of the financial year now, all of that information that they spend on the object 22 now, 3 months after the financial year, and they're going to report that now in a document that is showing the total expenditure for the financial year, and that is what has not been presented to the ministry. Right.
Gotcha,
So that is why we
gotcha.
have the outstanding appropriation accounts.
Got you loud and clear. So in other words then, so if anything then we can, so all right, based on what you're giving with them, so if anything out of line, we can say, all right, the people them over which institution, fish with them, for argument's sake, misappropriation of funds, and this is where the money are, they fail to show their proper auditing, so them over there have to come on a questioning and maybe over petty jam or whatever the case might be. So based on how you lay it out to it, we can always check it with the all right. If anything off, we can know exactly which institution having the problem.
You can't use the term misappropriation, so.
No, well, I'm saying if it's not, you know, you get the point.
You just said misappropriation.
No, yeah, man, but you get fair enough.
No,
but you
no,
understand
I only listen to words that people use.
No, I'm saying, so for argument's sake, I said that if that institution failed to provide their proper auditing to verify the funds that were allocated to them, no, we can say they failed to auditing, show, proof, and as a body, maybe we can say in the term they use of funds.
No,
for them.
No. At the end, all right, so for instance, 3 months after the financial year, I send in my report to the Auditor General, because the Auditor General is sending your report to you, right? The Auditor General going to look at it. She's going to get a warrant from the Ministry of Finance, and she's going to check the warrant against your thing that you sent to her. And she's going to tick it off to ensure that it conforms with the warrant that was sent from the Ministry of Finance. If everything is okay, she tick it off and say, if she finds something amiss, she's going to write back to the department and say, hey, this object is out, kindly explain. And if at that time you cannot explain, that is when now she's going to write a report to Parliament and say XYZ is amiss, you need to check back this because something is wrong here.
Gotcha. So I guess persons can continue to listen to the final outcome of whatever figure is outstanding then.
All right, Jenga people. I take for myself, you know. You see it, so.
Big up Rickstorm.
Yeah, Rick, good night, and good night, gentlemen.
Blessing everyone, and Miss Julie.
Yeah, bless up.
Blessings.
Blessings.
You too, Rick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, blessings here. Big up everybody. Big up, George. Yeah, respect.
Yeah, man.
People, it was supposed to be.
I'm in Houston, you know. I'm in Houston, Miss Julian. Sorry.
Good. Yeah, man. Enjoy your family time.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, love.
Well, as I said, this stream was supposed to be all night stream, you know, but man,
Sting fuck, excuse me, like skin
yeah.
Slap your show, Rick.
Yeah, man, Sting slap out the thing, man. I can see say, I see it 400 people there, so I see say people need to look out for what.
Did ready for it.
Yeah, man. Big up to all the people where they
man. Good night, Rick.
All right. I don't want to lose nobody for the year going forward. You see it.
Yeah, everybody needs to be careful.
Yo, G-Frost, big up yourself, you know. Big up Osh 7. Stinger, big up yourself, you know.
Big up Scara.
Yeah, man. Scara, big up yourself, man. Jet Rocket say, yo, without. The school, you know, see, Jet, me's honest youth, you know. Me not go around, you know, brother. You know, see, a cartel save the dance all here, you know, brother. So we can't go around the whole thing. You know, they would hear a cartel say, brother, if cartel ain't come around, me don't know what would I talk about, you know.
Place no, the place did stay away still, no, but place did stay away, bad man, because you realize not for the artists them for some strange reason the man is just antisocial, so brother.
Yeah, brother. You know, you notice, but quickly in Motep, you notice because in like the other day, a lot of people did have a lot of stuff to say as it relates to Vybz Cartel, and since the fixed interview, I think a lot of people have a different perspective on like how him operate, you know. Because I think he would have even address a thing where a lot of people are say, yo, you know, you're big already, so why you do this and I do that and all of that. And he would have say, yo, you know, marketing are the key, brother. And even though you have companies like Pepsi and KFC and McDonald's and you still see them do advertisement and so forth, you know. So as me say, I think him do a lot of things, him say a lot of things on that would clarify certain things. So a lot of people would have like a different perspective still, you know.
Based off the interview, you see, based off. Oh, sorry, Imotech. Apologize. Go ahead. Sorry, I cut you.
No, I was saying that was a very powerful statement by Cartel, you know, because even Pepsi, you know, we are talking about at least 25% of them annual budget, you know, advertisement go towards, you know.
Of course.
25%, you know, that is how much, you know. So and a petty thing. Him smart man, him business savvy, very.
But, but even though him say that still, even though him say that, one of the most like let's say use car for example, the most expensive cars. There's no advertisement. Have you ever seen a Rolls Royce advertisement? Have you ever seen that?
Right.
You would never see that. So at the same time, even though I understand him say, here's the thing about my viewpoint on the interview. Yes, everybody good interview, whatever. I see it just a different way. I think it was just a little bit too casual, and the drinking and then the laughing. Every question is just a laugh. So I don't really get the depth of certain answers. Because when somebody responds to something, I just don't just listen to what them say. I watch, you know, I listen to the tone of voice, everything. That's just how me see it still. That's all. That's my vantage point. You know.
Yeah, I say not invest, but here we're going to know. I think our upcoming interview upon on stage with Vybz Cartel would have more fitting for you then, because you have our next interview come short. Sometime this week or something with on stage, you know. So but I just say environment, because if like if like on stage an interview a Vybz Cartel, it's different from like we interviewing a Vybz Cartel, because we are gonna just eat like a regular conversation or whatever, you know. But to each his own still. I mean, kind of, you know, me hear Vybz Cartel on countless interviews where censored and whatever. Me think me didn't want to hear that type of vibe, yeah, where man asks you thing in your natural element, not go to Imotep.
You may say the people are entertain. Him is an entertainer. So we want an entertaining interview. We don't want to feel like it's an interrogation and people feel uncomfortable. So I think the flow was natural and normal, and you know, I think the way it played out naturally and like nothing was forced or scripted. So I mean that's how
I don't think the flow. Just to push back on that, I don't think the flow is natural if somebody's saying, oh, the alcohol busting your head for you to say that. I don't think that's a natural flow then. If you're relying on something additives to create that sort of comfortability, you see what I'm saying?
Like a reasoning, brother. You know, because when I go on like even on stage platform or TV or a certain platform, you're not gonna really see a man with a rum cup and
right.
Yeah. So I understand that type of interview are gonna come out more decent. You're not gonna, you know, curse.
It depends on the it depends on the platform.
Yeah, you know. So at the idea, and me think we have a lot of them type of interviews, even from Cartel come out, and we have interviews where meeting people. No, really, like either them skeptic for ask certain questions and so forth or whatever, and we left we left with the interview when man I say, yo, you know him should have asked about this and you know him should have asked about that. I don't think there was a question there where anything where they fix them not ask. Probably them just never remember in that moment. But I think them ask everything what's there to ask. In my view.
Yeah, asking the question is one. The response, and you have to understand, I'm just seeing it from a different vantage point. Where when you answer the question and then there's a laugh behind the question, is kind of like putting a colloquial jokify way. I think it doesn't give credence to the question anymore if the answer is like pushing a jokify box or corner. If you understand what I'm saying. If you understand for a second.
I mean, but you have responses can be factual yet humorous, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the answer is not. I'm not saying the answer is not factual. You think. I'm not saying it's not. But what I'm saying is like when you think about it, if every question, the answer is followed up with like in a jokified sense, so to speak. I think sometimes all right. But maybe as you guys said, that's the nature of the interview. You know, you understand? Yeah.
The Invest is just a different platform, and so like every platform, it have a different tone. And that was just the tone and that type of, you know what I mean? That
because
interview, I understand you want it more serious.
I don't want to interview. All right, let's say we speak with one big artist over here or whatever. I can't bother for a reason like a church, whatever.
It's different platform,
whatever, you know, and give your points. So I don't want to feel like it's an interrogation.
And also too, the reason why I'm even like say like that, because I've watched interview prior with like different artists, and it's not like the platform that they create is completely like say jokifying in a sense. I've listened to artists interview with them, and it's more serious. You understand? It's more serious. It's not as casual as Cartel's one. So I'm saying maybe as you guys pointed out, that's what them set that from the get go. Everybody a drink with us a chill vibe, and let's go. Let's run some question. You know what I mean? So,
right.
Yeah.
And in terms of like Cartel, but if based on what me observe, if the interview start in that vibe, and at the end of the day, as I said, because that's see Mark Shields and all of them and they interview on the fix, and I don't know, giggles thing or whatever.
Right.
You know, it's the type of vibe, and you remember say Cartel are a humorous person too. So you know, you must say something where them have to just laugh to brother, and you know say it's a man where answer questions slick and rhyme everything and all of them thing there, brother. So as
I'm observed too. Him control the interviewer. Him control them. Him control them from get go. They were eating out of his palm right through. Him control it. And he's very smart and intelligent to do that as well.
When by control or invest, we say it was a free flowing interview and you are putting control in it now.
No, what I'm trying to say is like him create such a dominance in an interview. Have you ever seen an interview where it's like the person they're being interviewed look weak in based off the question they're asking the person? It wasn't like that in this interview.
Don't really have experience and
that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like that.
But the thing with Vybz Cartel, if you're observing over the years, is not a man where afraid to answer question. You can take it how you want done, but it's not a man where you are gonna ask him something and you see him rocking chairs or Maggie are quick and a slick and
right.
So that's different. So you know, it's same with even like a bounty killer or a ninja man or them man. They have an answer for you, brother. You can think about it where them say after, but you know them are gonna have an answer, bro. And at the end of the day, as me say, you just have a look on like the platform, brother. You see? You know, there probably when you look on like a on stage interview where upcome, it's like a different vibe. You know?
But Rick, to be honest though, I do understand what Invest saying when him said that control the interview. I don't think he mean control. What he mean is basically like him control the narrative of the interview. Like, because when I watched it too, I did notice that I said, you know, it's like he is controlling the flow. Not really control. Control is not a good word. He is basically so authoritative in that interview. It was like, okay, what's your next question? I'm going to do my best to answer it. It was kind of like as if he was leading he was kind of leading the ship type of thing, like the whole narrative of it and the whole flow of it and the way that they were he was basically entertaining them type of thing. So that is what I saw from it. So I do understand what he's
But the
saying
thing
by
is
that.
that
Because some of the questions were
well on the invest.
Yeah, what you saying, Moses?
The thing about the interview is that they are the ones asking the question. So when Vybz Cartel respond, and remember, Vybz Cartel also is elaborating based on when them ask, and him elaborate and them have a follow-up question. And here we go on. When they ask their initial question, the question when them ask after, them never know. So I don't know
right. So exactly.
it was really a flow where I'm not gonna say, oh, it was predictable or
no.
Cartel control. I think it was really a flow where him elaborate and
he
as
was.
a result of him elaborating,
and the narrative though, like the flow of it, because of the fact that he elaborates and because of the fact that him kind of put them on them toes type of thing, it was more of a tennis match type of thing. Like the whole narrative to me, I hear what you're saying, Imhotep. The whole narrative to me, because him elaborate and because of the fact that it's like him control the flow. Not control, he directed, let's say, him steer the ship a little bit more.
The thing is, as me say, just look one like the interview itself at 2 hours, I don't know. No for we now have patience to even watch certain artists for 5 minutes per interview.
It's true.
Scroll past.
He was
the thing is,
entertaining.
as me say, with how it's set up, it would have set up like we there for a reason. And the more all right, the host them would have like certain particular question where them say, all right, this is what me I go ask them on the interview. But when you ask like one question, and because the thing is, observing Vybz Cartel is not a man where I go just give a yes or no answer.
Exactly.
So he give a reasoning. So sometimes you hear the reasoning and it lead to a next question in your mind. So you will say, oh, so okay, since you said that, what about this or what about that or whatever?
Right.
It's a person
yeah.
interview, bro. So
but it was a good natural flowing one, Doric.
Yeah, me not think it difficult for interview like Vybz Cartel because it's not a man where I go just give your answer and just shut up and
exactly.
So Mr. Cartel, what you think about Ray and Ray? It's not you might give an argument and by time thing that you can catch on to something else.
Exactly.
Bro.
Right. Exactly. He was in charge. Let's put it. He was in charge of that narrative. That whole narrative there, he was definitely in charge of it. It was good. I liked it.
It's like most of the questions I'm asking were actually, I think, as Imhotep mentioned and Rick, were actually created by his response. Actually, by his response.
Exactly.
It's not like them. It doesn't seem like them walking there with like a whole script of questions. To be honest with you, it never seems that way.
Right.
Probably them have like certain questions, but when was say whatever them have, them would have asked way more than that based on all the reasoning, sweet and so forth. Because I just say go.
You just have to go
because you don't know a Vybz Cartel that probably a man of the mentality. Yo, if me ask about this and ask about that or whatever. First thing the man not give you that impression there from the get-go. Because as I said, notice previous interviews before that, you left with the question of no man they ask him about this, no man they ask him about this. That wasn't the atmosphere.
Right.
It was kind of like a more free flow and you have even one in the background, you might say, yo, ask TG and so it
was good. But if you're a good interviewer too, you know exactly who you're going to interview. So you already know, say, you know what, it's just going to be a good conversation. So you might have 50 questions, but you just know, say, you're just going to get through 20 because the person going to ad lib and stuff like that. These are facts.
Yeah, man. Thing I say, the script get fling out after the first couple of straight vibes.
Exactly. Rick, listen.
Because even compare this interview with the Gucci man's wife, girlfriend, whoever she name, interview. This one is a way better interview.
Rick,
this round
the personality. Rick, there's people who I've interviewed before, who are interviewed, right? And then come on again. I just say, all I need is just 5 questions. Even for a whole hour interview, come and know so them I got chat, and I know there's going to be more things come up. So sometimes you just have to know who it is that you're featuring,
Yeah.
I would want to see what that guy name again? What that guy name again on the platform with the dreads? What name again? Oh my gosh.
That's all.
Which one?
Oh man, what name again, man? Him have dreads.
Enough people have dreads
Which
in
platform? Which platform is that?
YouTube. Him have podcast. Him name just slipped me. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I think you mentioned him. I think you mentioned him the last time. Yeah. I would want to see Jeffrey interview Vybz Cartel. I would want to see that. To be honest with you, I would.
That I go come to as well, you know?
Yeah.
But as
Because I
say,
think him have a unique style. Him have a unique style too of asking questions.
Yeah, man. But as I say, to me, I think it's a good interview and it fit the purpose of the platform. Because that is just like one free flowing platform, like our platform and so forth. A man can comfortable me not expect like if me me don't have a problem. I see an interview like that pan like a on stage. Me I say wait I want to go on here, so how this thing
Right.
look so. Me don't know Winford for that. You see it?
Right. Because he have more structure for his platform and his tone is different.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey Rick, Miss Julia, you know, say for 2024, me you know, say 2024 come very close. Just want big enough. Rick, thank you for your platform. Always invite me on the platform. You know, can voice my opinion and respect. Imotech as well by proxy. Miss Julia.
Yeah, man.
One love, man. I respect
One
here.
love, respect always. And be safe
When I have
there,
anything planned, anything big planned for the 2025? Anything?
Well, 2025, the numerology is a 9. It's going to be a good year. It's going to be a great year, man.
Yeah. See you, go. Big up on yourself, man.
All right. Good night, guys.
Yeah, man. Respect here. Yeah, man. Cool. Big up.
People, make sure no leave a like before no cut scene. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Nice reasoning. We don't get this thing yet, but we get for reasonable things still. And hopefully, however it go, them fix things. You know, we are the outsiders, so we can just give a point of view from what I go on the outside, you know. Them know what I go on the inside, so them fix things. Fly high, where I say Vendetta year 2025. Big up yourself, Stinger. Jet Rock said to her Cartel again. Easy, you know. Yeah, man. Cartel play a major role in how the dancehall set this year still, you know. So can't go on that. Big up Brawling. Big up Annabella. Where you say Annabella? I just say it go, man. You know, I just say it go. Me like Harry, and me like see Harry on the thing. The Harry look nice and clean. Me no business about the laughing. I me think all like G them like see Harry too. You know, yeah, man. If I ask man like Sting with that Sting up Harry right now. Yeah, man. So yeah, lady still. So probably you just look on like the interview part. We are man, so we are look on all part, you know. Yeah, man. If we X somebody off of the if we X somebody off of the podcast, I can't hurry, I must narrow. You see it? Yeah, man. Man, they love see Harry, man. Harry like them nice and clean. And shine for the interview. I wanna say, man. But big up on yourself, my people. You don't know. Yeah, man. Our vibe bright. Fit the show perfectly. Catching up on another one out there, man. Respect to all who participate. Yeah, man. Big up Scar and Jerome and all of them youth there. Big up, you know, the youth them were check in for early. T-Mac and all of them youth there. I think Imotep probably are go live tomorrow, man. Man, them, you see, man, them mash up the whole dancehall scene, man. I just a good thing Cartel have one show come up and whatever. We don't have nothing else, eh? So, but we will see what I go and see. But big up.